Chapter 3488. Clearwind sect leader and Skyfire sect leader ran away shamelessly. This scene shocked many people. The sect leader actually ran away. The sect leader in my mind doesn't look like this. This is our Eternal Universe's sect leader. Governor Lin is mighty and domineering. Mighty and domineering. The people of Yuan continent were excited. After Clearwind sect leader and Skyfire sect leader ran away, the person controlling the Eternal God Seal also turned and ran, afraid that he would be killed if he lagged behind. In the blink of an eye, everyone ran away, leaving only Lin Fei in the sky. Who said a sect leader must be bold? Lin Fei shook his head. A sect leader without his life, what kind of sect leader can he be? After they escaped, the Eternal Divine Seal shot into the void with a swoosh and disappeared as well. The pressure that had enveloped Lin Fei's body disappeared completely in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei regained his freedom. The mission is only half completed. The system notification did not come. Lin Fei shook his head, knowing that the mission was not completely completed. Junior brother, you are so savage that even the Clearwind cult leader and the Skyfire cult leader were scared away by you. The dojo master of the limits flew over and laughed. His gaze landed on the space battleship and his eyes lit up. Even Li Hu and the rest had the same expression. Lin Fei smiled. You guys have something to do now. Immediately bring people and chase out all the forces belonging to the Vatican in Yuan continent. Whoever dares to stay in Yuan continent, kill them all. The system mission was out. Lin Fei had nothing to say to them. Ha ha ha, I have been unhappy with them for a long time. The dojo master of limits laughed. I have been waiting for this day. Li Hu and the rest of the elders did not hesitate at all. With Lin Fei's order, the entire Yuandar continent was in a state of panic. All the people of the Vatican were chased out. They were not allowed to bring anything with them. In an instant, curses could be heard. No one dared to make a move, obediently getting out of Yuan continent. 3 days later. Chase away all the troops of the church in the Yuan continent. The people who were causing a ruckus all ran away. The dojo master of limits started to capture people. Anyone he caught would be sent to do hard labor. The longest period would be at least 10,000 years. Those who were caught regretted it. The price was too high. The Vatican chose to remain silent about the actions of the Yuan continent. No army of the Vatican came to suppress Lin Fei, as if nothing had happened. In the meeting hall of the Holy Mountain of the church. At this moment, the atmosphere in the conference hall was very depressing. Look at it now. You've caused such a huge commotion. How are you going to clean up this mess? The Immortal Sword sect leader roared. Angry, very angry. As the number one sect leader under the great sect leader, the Immortal Sword sect leader had not been so angry in a long time. Just because of Lin Fei's matter, he caused such a commotion, which was unforgivable. They were able to clearly see what was happening outside the Sacred Body Mountain through their special treasures. A slap in the face. Pa. The Immortal Sword sect leader initially abstained. In his eyes, Lin Fei's potential was not bad. He did not have any thoughts of taking him down, so he chose to abstain in the end. In the end, Lin Fei really put on a show for everyone. Chen Xing, an expert from the Starsea spirit race, was killed in an instant. Until now, they still could not figure out how Lin Fei used such a big killing move. This dark cloud had been hanging over everyone's heads. Following the roar of the Immortal Sword sect leader, no one dared to make a sound. Qingfeng, Heavenly Fire, you two were the ones who jumped the most. Now that something has happened, what do you say? The Immortal Sword sect leader's cold light flashed, shooting towards the two sect leaders. I think that Lin Fei's big killing move has a huge side effect. The sect leader said, if we arrange it again, I believe we can definitely take down Lin Fei. We underestimated Lin Fei. Next time, Lin Fei will not be able to use it so easily, the Heavenly Fire sect leader added. As for what happened a few days ago, they shamelessly chose to ignore it. What was face? It was more important than one's life. The Immortal Sword sect leader sneered, then go and try. Chen Xing, an expert from the Starsea spirit race, was killed in an instant. I think no one would be willing to touch this matter. The sect leaders were silent. You want them to go? Save it. I think we have to take this matter slowly, the sect leader said. Who said that Lin Fei was easy to bully? Go and try it now. The Tianluo Prefecture Lord sneered. I don't dare to face that kind of killing move head-on. Moreover, the Yuan continent now has at least a level 2 universe warship, in addition to 10 small warships. It is no longer a problem of how many people can deal with it. Instead, it is a problem of how much we have to pay. The sect leaders were silent again. With the universe warship left behind by the Starsea spirit race, it was equivalent to contributing a huge amount of combat power. Who would dare to look down on it? This matter was not easy to solve. The Immortal Sword sect leader really wanted to slap them to death. A good matter had become like this. Now, it was like riding a tiger and it was hard to get off. Even the Universe God Seal could not suppress Lin Fei's unimaginable means. Sect leader, what if Governor Lin attacks? The Star River Prefecture Lord had given up. Now that his neighbor's strength had greatly increased, the Star River Prefecture Lord was panicking. If he attacked, he would not be able to hold on. The Star River Prefecture Lord hated those guys to death. This was simply a trap. The other prefecture lords did not know what to say. From the actions of the Yuan continent, Lin Fei wanted to establish himself as a king. All he lacked was a slogan. As a neighbor, the Star River Prefecture Lord was definitely under a lot of pressure. In the future, whoever dared to say that the Yuan continent did not have the strength would have to test the power of the universe warship first. I can only have a good talk with Governor Lin. The Immortal Sword sect leader shook his head. On one side, there was Lin Fei. On the other side, there was the Starsea spirit race. Yuan continent. Saint Physique Mountain. Ding, mission completed, reward obtained. 3 days later, Lin Fei finally heard the system prompt. The mission was considered completed. Generous reward. Lin Fei had always been thinking about this. With the reward, Lin Fei's skill attributes immediately increased to 9. He could use 3 skills for free, which made Lin Fei very happy. With these 3 prestige skills, even if the Starsea spirit race came again, they would have to pay a price. If they could send another batch of universe warships over, that would be even better. The largest universe warship, Lin Fei, stopped outside the Saint Physique Mountain. Warships were indeed warships. Their fighting strength was very strong. As for the remaining 10 small universe warships, Lin Fei handed them over to his senior brother, the Dojo Master of Limits, to manage them. As a result, he could see the universe warships flying around the Yuan continent every day. Super fast speed and sharp attacks were definitely everyone's nightmare. Chapter 3489. Yuan Continent. A space battleship transformed into a stream of light and charged into the depths of the void. In an instant, it left the Yuan continent and arrived outside of the universe. In the vast and boundless universe, the space battleship stopped in the universe. Wave after wave of the universe's power pressed down, and the space battleship withstood the crushing force. This is outside of the universe. Lin Fei sat in the space battleship and looked at the endless starry world outside. This was the first time he came out in a space battleship. Lin Fei was quite disappointed by the Vatican's silence. If they fought their way over, it would be great if they triggered a mission. Unfortunately, they did not dare to come. With the space battleship, I can withstand the invisible crushing force outside of the universe. It is indeed much easier. Lin Fei controlled the space battleship and entered a deeper level of travel. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The starry sky in the universe was almost the same. It was empty, and there was absolute silence. Those who were not used to it would not be able to accept this kind of boring silence. Unfortunately, I can't leave yet. After flying the space battleship for a round, Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent and stopped at the Sacred Body Mountain. It is fast, and its defense is strong. The only problem is that it consumes a lot of energy. The space battleship did not use anything else but a special energy block. A small block contained a large amount of energy waves. Without enough energy blocks, it would be very difficult to fly in the universe. Lin Fei ordered them not to use the space battleship unless there was something important. It would be really shocking if the enemy attacked and the space battleship was useless. Prefecture Master, they are here. When Lin Fei came out of the space battleship, Li Hu rushed over to report to him. You're finally willing to come, Lin Fei said with a smile. Who's here? Li Hu was originally prepared to be worried, but the scene before him made him dumbfounded. Since when did the Vatican become so timid that they had to swallow their anger? Tianluo Prefecture Master, Windless Sect Master, and Unnatural, Li Hu said. Old acquaintances. Lin Fei smiled. In the meeting hall, everyone present was Lin Fei's acquaintance. Why didn't you say hello to me when you came? I could have gone to pick you up. Lin Fei came in from the outside with a smile. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor stood up and smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, please don't make fun of us. We were really afraid that you would take us down. Unnatural looked at Lin Fei with complicated emotions. The guy that he had to take care of in the past had now become an existence that the church was wary of. One large space battleship and 10 smaller ones instantly raised the overall strength of Yuan-Da continent. If the church wanted to take action now, they would have to pay a hefty price. Lin Fei said with a smile, how would I dare to make a move? Now, I'm afraid that the Vatican will make a move. With 9 leaders and that treasure, I really can't handle it. Tianluo Prefecture Master and Unnatural rolled their eyes. You have a killer move. The powerhouses of the Astral Ocean Spirit Clan were strong, but they were defeated by you in a single move. They even gave you a generous gift. It was impossible to say that they were not tempted. Governor Lin, let's have a talk. The Windless Cult Master, who had been silent all this while, spoke. The Windless Cult Master did not dare to underestimate the future legend of the Eternal Universe. I'm not the Prefecture Master anymore. Lin Fei shook his head and sat down in front of the Windless Cult Master. What's the matter? I like to be direct. The Windless Cult Master had supported Lin Fei back then, but in the end, such a huge matter still happened. Governor Lin, the Vatican does not intend to do anything about this matter. The Windless Hierophant said, the higher-ups all have their own ideas. They had no choice but to deal with the Astral Ocean Elves. Hence, we admit our loss. The Hierophant is willing to give you Yuan continent as an apology. The Vatican did not care much about Yuan-Da continent. The key was to prevent Lin Fei from acting recklessly. With the Universe battleship and small warships, Yuan-Da continent's strength would skyrocket. If it expanded, its neighbors would not be able to stop it. It was necessary to appease them. The higher-ups of the Vatican had no other choice. Since the matter had already happened, it had to be resolved. The Windless Cult Master had no choice but to come here. Lin Fei chuckled. Yuan-Da continent. I don't think it's sincere. You should know that with my current strength, Yuan-Da continent is mine even if I don't do anything. I can even take down the neighboring prefecture. The Windless Cult Master's heart sank. He was worried that this would happen. The Vatican would not easily agree to be abandoned and sacrificed. They could not figure out how many more times Lin Fei could use that big move of his. No one was willing to be a guinea pig. Governor Lin, what do you want? The Windless Cult Master said in a deep voice. It was useless to put on airs in front of Lin Fei. Instead, it would infuriate Lin Fei. Lin Fei extended a finger. First, I'll compensate you. The Vatican's eternal Godstone, no more, no less. 100 million will do. Then, I'll make a statement saying that this matter is your fault. I just encountered an undeserved disaster. Satisfy these 2 conditions and I'll have nothing to do with the Vatican in the future. In his eyes, among the Vatican's treasures, the eternal Godstone was the most valuable. Unfortunately, after the system update, it was no longer that convenient to enter. Even now, Lin Fei could not bear to waste an opportunity. It would be the best if he could earn a sum of money openly. That's impossible. The Windless Cult Master shook his head. The Eternal Godstone is a special product of the Eternal Universe. It's one of the most important resources. 100 million is completely impossible. Lin Fei was indeed demanding an exorbitant price. This can be negotiated. Lin Fei smiled. How would we know if we don't negotiate? The windless cult master knew that if he did not pay the price, this matter would not be resolved. The latter was easy to negotiate as it would not affect the Vatican, who were thick-skinned. However, it was hard to say for the eternal God Stone. If the Vatican is not willing to negotiate, I'll have to go and get it myself, Lin Fei said seriously. Although it'll be troublesome to find it, I believe it'll be possible if I spend some time. If it was someone else, the windless cult master would definitely scoff. If it was so easy to find, then the eternal mystery domain would not exist. However, if it was Lin Fei, he would not be so sure. Who knew if there would really be a way? Such a thing had happened once, causing his heart to skip a beat. An idea popped up. The leader of the windless cult looked at Lin Fei with a solemn expression. 100 million is too high. The windless cult master said, it's not easy to form the eternal God Stone. I can only give you 5 million at most. 5 million is too little. I'll give you at least 90 million. Lin Fei looked at the windless cult master. Your Vatican is rich and overbearing, yet you still care about the eternal God Stone? I'm holding back my anger. Tianluo Prefecture Master and the Unnatural did not speak. Chapter 3490. Finally, windless religious master left. Oh right, let me tell you a piece of news. The Astral Sea Spirit Clan has sent out a Astral Sea law enforcement team to capture you. You must be careful. Before leaving, Unnatural reminded him. Lin Fei appreciated it. They really think highly of me to send out a law enforcement team to capture me. In the cosmos, those who could become a law enforcement team would definitely have outstanding aspects. In addition to the previous matter, Lin Fei was certain that the moment they came to the Yuan Great Continent, they would not drag things out. They would directly act. From the Cosmos battleship contributed by the Astral Sea Spirit Clan, Lin Fei understood why the Eternal Cosmos was afraid of other cosmos. They were not strong enough. Reaching the Cosmos God level, cultivating both inner and outer cultivation was the most important. Inner was naturally their own strength. Outer was to rely on external items like the Cosmos battleship to grasp a powerful combat power. How many could survive under such circumstances? Just the attack from the Cosmos battleship was at the level of a Cosmos god. It was more concentrated, and after sweeping across the entire cosmos, it would be an instant kill. By then, if he acted personally, how many could resist against him? Lin Fei finally understood the crux of the matter. Cosmos 7 was already like this, much less other cosmos. Lin Fei was startled just thinking about it. Lin Fei still remembered Unnatural's words before he left. The Eternal Church was indeed not willing to act against him. They even brought up the matter of negotiation. Paying the Yuan Great Continent and the Eternal Divine Stones, they could get rid of this enemy. Who would not be happy? Several days later, Windless Religious Master came again. This time, he brought a total of 15 million Eternal Divine Stones. It was a huge loss for the Holy Church. Windless Religious Master still remembered that when he mentioned that Lin Fei might be the one who barged into the Eternal Secret Realm, the 8 religious masters were shaken, especially Immortal Sword Religious Master. There was no need to argue before the matter was settled. 15 million Eternal Divine Stones. Lin Fei, you win this time. Windless Religious Master took out the Eternal Divine Stones. His heart felt like it was bleeding. After that, our Holy Church will make a public announcement. I only hope that you can keep your promise. 1,500 Eternal Divine Stones was indeed not a small amount, and they were satisfied that they had spent so much. Let's mind our own business. Nothing will happen. Lin Fei laughed. The windless Hierophant agreed. Don't worry, the Vatican won't make things difficult for you. Leaving behind these words, the unwindy hierarch left the Yuan continent. The matter was finally resolved. The Vatican, you're more fragile than I thought. Lin Fei shook his head. Without the head hierarch. Not long after, the Holy See made an announcement, shocking everyone. The Great Holy See had actually lowered its head. In reality, the Vatican was also very frustrated. However, they had encountered Lin Fei, who could not be suppressed by a supreme treasure like the Eternal Divine Seal. In the past, whoever was disobedient would be suppressed. Unfortunately, All of this was completely useless against Lin Fei. Moreover, Lin Fei had also mastered a killer move. How many people could block it? The one from the Astral Sea Spirit clan was strong, right? The cosmic warship had come, but Lin Fei had taken advantage of it. The Yuan continent's strength had increased greatly. This is unbelievable. How did Lin Fei do it? Lin Fei is no longer a powerful force independent of the Eternal Vatican. Exactly. It's a cosmic warship. The news dealt a huge blow to the Vatican's authority. Those who had wanted to watch Lin Fei fall shut their mouths. From this moment on, Lin Fei was no longer a prefecture lord, but an overlord of the eternal universe. Anyone who offended this overlord would not have a good ending. Previously, the Vatican had restrained him. Now that there were no restraints, he was like a dragon soaring through the 9 heavens. Who could compete with him? In an instant, many people took the initiative to go to the Yuan continent. The neighboring Star River Prefecture. The Star River Prefecture had suffered the greatest loss, and many people went there. The Star River Prefecture Lord could not stop them even after giving the order. He had no choice but to deploy the army to seal off the border to the Yuan continent. The Yuan continent. In a secret room. Lin Fei was currently researching on the prestige skill. Lin Fei had to properly research on the 3 skill columns, especially since he had to exchange them for the prestige skill. He opened the skill column. Skill 1, Multilayered Defense, Grandmaster Grade. Skill 2, Damage Transfer, Grandmaster Grade. Skill 3, Deity Grade Tracking, Intermediate Grade. Skill 4, Absolute Hit, Elementary Grade. These were the 4 skills that Lin Fei currently grasped. The first 2 were Grandmaster Grade. A multilayered defense and a damage transfer would greatly weaken the attacks of Cosmos gods. Such attacks could hardly harm Lin Fei at all. 2 defensive skills do not seem enough. No matter what, I have to use another one. Lin Fei searched for a defensive skill. After all, to him, survival was more important when there were so many enemies. Hence, he did not mind using another defensive skill. Eventually, Lin Fei chose a slightly more formidable defensive skill. Damage Reflection. This was the skill that Lin Fei chose. Not only could it reduce the damage, it could also be grafted. As the grade of the skill increased, the amount of damage grafting would increase too. Skill 5, Damage Reflection, Elementary Grade. When the damage is transferred to them, just thinking about it makes me excited. Lin Fei grinned. As for the 6th skill, I need a fast movement skill. This was a decision that Lin Fei had made after considering for a few days. Even if his own speed was fast, it would not be as fast as the system skill. The system skill was mighty and tyrannical. After being suppressed by the Eternal God Seal, Lin Fei was clearer than anyone that such a method had appeared once, and he did not wish for it to appear a second time. Do not think that the church did not research on how to deal with him in the dark. Lin Fei had to prepare a way to deal with it. Hence, a movement skill was necessary. Skill 7, Unlimited Movement, Elementary Grade. This was a high-grade skill that required a lot of money to exchange. With 15 million Eternal God Stones in his account, Lin Fei did not feel the pinch in exchanging for it. He had a life-saving skill, a movement skill, and all that was left was an attack skill. Currently, Lin Fei had an attack skill, and that was Absolute Hit. Once the attack was launched, it would be locked on to the opponent. The weaker opponent would be at a disadvantage. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this skill. Skill 8, Heavy Injury, Elementary Grade. This was a skill that was used in conjunction with unlimited movement. With one movement, he could first give the opponent an absolute hit, then a heavy injury. Of course, this skill consumed a lot of energy. At the very least, he could make the opponent lose the ability to fight in one move. Lin Fei also wanted to exchange for an instant kill skill, but the prestige was too expensive. He could not bear to exchange for it, so he could only settle for something else. Skill 9, Great Teleportation, Elementary Grade. Chapter 3491. He had learned all 9 techniques. The number of techniques Lin Fei could use had increased from 3 to 4 to 9 in the blink of an eye. His overall combat power had soared once again. Unlimited Teleportation. In the elementary realm, Lin Fei only needed to think about the places he had been to in the Great Yuan continent, and they would immediately appear in this place. Mountains, lakes, valleys, secret realms. Lin Fei was constantly moving. The effect was great. Every time he moved, there would not be a single ripple. It was as if he was in sync with the surrounding space. This was a nightmare to the enemies. The only flaw was that the distance of unlimited teleportation was not considered long. It was within a range of 500 million kilometers. In a battle, this distance was extremely effective. After mastering the 9 techniques, what was left was to complete various missions to gain reputation and points to increase the power of the techniques. The elementary state was just the beginning. Lin Fei was clear that it would take a long time to raise the techniques to the Grandmaster level. Ding, the astral race is attacking again. Host, please lead the experts to attack them and deal them a heavy blow. The reward will be calculated according to the damage dealt. The system was indeed the system. It gave Lin Fei a chance to gain points. The astral race is really coming. They are taking it for granted. Lin Fei squinted. Now that my combat power has improved, it is time for me to complete a wave of missions. With 9 techniques, Lin Fei was filled with confidence. The Yuan Great Continent only had the battleship left behind by the astral race. The moment they heard that Lin Fei was going to attack the astral race, Dojo Master, Li Hu, and the other elders agreed wholeheartedly. It was not surprising that the Prefecture Master would attack the other party head-on. The Holy Church did not recognize Lin Fei as the Prefecture Master, stripping him of his qualifications. But in the Sacred Body Mountain, everyone was used to calling him Prefecture Master. This was the most suitable title for Lin Fei. This time, I'll bring 10 people over. There's no need to rush the rest. We have plenty of time in the future. Entering the cosmos to fight wasn't an easy task. Why could only cosmos gods travel through the cosmos? Because cosmos gods were qualified to resist the power of the cosmos. And those below the cosmos god realm would die the moment they stepped into the cosmos. Chang Lai, who was chosen, was extremely happy, while those who weren't were filled with envy and jealousy. This was a major event in one's life. It had always been the other universes bullying the people from their eternal universe. Now, it was finally their turn to bully others. Lin Fei drove the universe battleship out of the Yuan continent with 10 smaller universe battleships. This time, Lin Fei did not hide anything when he left. He was very high profile. Lin Fei left. The few church masters of the Vatican immediately got the news. Lin Fei is Lin Fei after all. He doesn't have a single moment of free time. Does he really think that he can fight against the astral sea spirit race? The Cool Breeze cult leader sneered. I heard that the astral sea spirit tribe has deployed a level 3 cosmic battleship this time. It's even more powerful, said the Skyfire hierarch. I can guarantee that Lin Fei will definitely die a horrible death. The Clear Wind cult master and the Heavenly Fire cult master were eager for Lin Fei to suffer. What the hell was that? I think we can send troops to take back the Yuan continent now, a hierarch suggested. The Vatican had lost a lot of face in this matter. The Yuan continent had been separated, and many people had secretly mocked them. Now that the opportunity had come, they could take back the Yuan continent to shut more people's mouths. The hierarchs were well informed. After the astral sea spirit race suffered a huge loss at the hands of Lin Fei, the entire upper echelons of the astral sea spirit race were furious and sent out a team. Although it was just a team, its combat power was abnormally terrifying. This combat power might not be much in other universes, but in the eternal universe, it was definitely an insurmountable mountain. Using it to deal with Lin Fei was like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito. Basically, without thinking, everyone knew the outcome. I don't think it's appropriate. What if Lin Fei is just faking it? A hierarch disagreed. When Lin Fei takes revenge, who will stop him? The level 2 battleship in his hands is not to be trifled with. I'm already a bag of bones. I can't stop the attack of a level 2 battleship. Because of the existence of external objects, the level 2 battleship and small battleships posed a huge threat. Even if the battleship was destroyed in the end, the Vatican and the hierarchs would have to pay a huge price. Everyone understood this point. Vote. This time, it was the same as last time. Lin Fei had made the hierarchs lose face. Taking advantage of this opportunity to take back the Yuan continent, even if Lin Fei escaped, they might be able to give Lin Fei a big gift. A gift that would make him wish he was dead. The Cool Breeze hierarch and the Skyfire hierarch were secretly delighted. This time, you won't be able to escape. The Level 2 battleship left the Yuan continent and stepped into the universe. Behind it, 10 small battleships followed. Everyone was excited to enter the universe for the first time. Not long after, they returned to normal. The universe was too ordinary. After a long time, they didn't feel anything. They also understood why traveling in the universe was such a boring and tedious thing. It was indeed quite boring. Follow my battleship. Others might not be able to find the astrals, but Lin Fei was an exception. The godly tracking technique came in handy. Vaguely, Lin Fei sensed the general direction and controlled the universe battleship to change direction. Let's wait here and wait for them to tire themselves out. The system's mission was to attack the astrals, and waiting here was in line with the system's rules. The Level 2 battleship and small battleships had a limited amount of energy crystals left behind. Chasing them blindly would consume a terrifying amount of energy. It was better to wait here. On an uninhabited planet in the universe, Lin Fei began to wait patiently for his prey. A large spell formation isolated the universe battleship's aura. And this planet was a dead planet. There was no aura of life, and it was empty. It was most suitable for an ambush. According to the godly tracking technique, they would definitely pass by this area. With this, Lin Fei was very confident. All of you stay here. I'll go take a look. Once I receive news, prepare for battle. Lin Fei came out of the Level 2 battleship, threw down this sentence, and activated the infinite movement. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lin Fei activated the infinite movement to the maximum. This way, he could move very quickly. He only wanted to confirm the astrals and familiarize himself with the infinite movement. 5 years later, Lin Fei had a very thorough understanding of the infinite movement. There would not be any deviation in his position. I can feel them. Chapter 3492. The universe was vast and boundless. A cosmic fleet was moving majestically through the universe. If anyone saw it, they would be surprised by the lineup of the cosmic fleet. Such a fleet could easily flatten a planet. At the front was a Level 3 cosmic warship. In the universe, a Level 3 cosmic warship was priceless. Only a powerful force could afford it, nor could it withstand the huge consumption. Behind the Level 3 cosmic warship were 3 Level 2 cosmic warships and 10 small warships. It was a huge lineup. We can reach the eternal universe in 3 to 5 years. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to resist the attack of the Astral Sea Spirit Clan's warship. Inside the Level 3 cosmic warship. Compared to the Level 2 cosmic warship, the internal space was more spacious, and the interior layout was more luxurious. The one who spoke was a Spirit Clan expert in black armor. His face could not be seen, but he had a superior aura. The Astral Sea Spirit Clan's higher-ups were furious that they had suffered a setback in Universe 9, losing a Level 2 warship and 10 small warships. It had been a long time since anyone dared to be so rude to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. What annoyed them the most was that they had suffered a setback because of a mysterious person. If it had been a force, it might not have been a big deal. However, it was a great shame that they had suffered a setback because of a young man. General Pang, this time we are going to deal with Lin Fei. It's best if we can capture him alive. Chen Xing said expressionlessly, if we can decipher his secret, it will be of great use to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was Chen Xing, who had been killed in one move. That's right, Chen Xing was not dead. As a Spirit Clan expert, he could entrust his soul to a certain level. It could be said that he was immortal unless he encountered a special expert. I know what I'm doing, Pang Tian said disdainfully. You suffered a setback because you underestimated him. I won't give him a chance to make a move. Chen Xing reported the situation in front of the higher-ups. The scene of him being obliterated also appeared, shocking many higher-ups. They had always thought that Lin Fei had mastered a new fighting style. Such a person was very valuable for research. For Chen Xing, this was a disgrace. Because of the loss of the Level 2 space battleship and 10 small battleships, not only did Chen Xing have to compensate a large sum of money, but his position was also suspended. This time, Chen Xing came along and had no authority. Chen Xing hated Lin Fei to the bone. He was originally high-spirited, but because of that guy, he ended up like this. Until now, Chen Xing had yet to figure out how to crack that move. Perhaps if he hid inside the warship, the situation might not be so bad. This time, he would rather die than go outside. Previously, it was because he had underestimated Lin Fei. If he had attacked Lin Fei with his battleship from the start, the situation would not have been so bad. General Pang Tian was a warlord of the Astral Sea Astral race. He was qualified to command a space battleship. In the Astral Sea Astral race, his status was higher than that of the elders. The Astrals in the Star Ocean had dozens of such generals. Pang Tian was a bottom-feeder existence among the battle generals. Even so, Chen Xing had to lower his head and did not dare to say anything. Chen Xing didn't dare to say anything in response to Pang Tian's disdain. Once he witnessed Lin Fei's means, don't blame him for not warning him. They're here, they're here. Boom boom boom. A small cosmic battle team had appeared. Those floating rocks were all smashed into pieces by the space battleship. Lin Fei retracted his aura as if he didn't exist. What a huge lineup. Is this a level 3 space battleship? Lin Fei saw it clearly and narrowed his eyes. Wow, they're really rich. They're trying to kill me. This lineup was indeed huge. From the level 3 space battleship, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura. A level 3 space battleship is enough to threaten a Universe Stage 6 or Universe Stage 7 powerhouse. Lin Fei thought to himself, anyone targeted by it will definitely not have a good ending. Lin Fei had underestimated the Astral's desire for revenge. To send out such a fleet to deal with him was really unexpected. I originally thought that the Astral's fleet would be about the same as the last time, but it seems different now. Just a level 3 space battleship is enough to defeat the fleet I brought. Lin Fei was glad that he had come to scout. If he had really charged forward stupidly, other than him, no one else would have survived. A level 3 space battleship was powerful and domineering. It definitely had many ways to attack. If he didn't get rid of this battleship, there would be no chance of defeating them. I have to get rid of the level 3 space battleship first. If I can get it, that would be the best. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Luckily I have enough skills. Getting this battleship shouldn't be hard. A level 3 space battleship, Lin Fei's eyes were red. If he could get it, it would be much easier to go to other universes. The space fleet flew straight, not noticing Lin Fei who was hiding. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to make a move. Once he made a move, he wanted to win. He believed that his skills should not be a problem entering the level 3 space battleship. Infinite movement wasn't a normal space movement. This was a skill from the system. It had unlimited possibilities. A mere level 3 space battleship, even if it was a level 4 or 5 space battleship, Lin Fei had the confidence to enter it instantly. The speed of a Cosmos battleship was much faster. It wasn't something a Cosmos god could compare with. Even for someone like Lin Fei who grasped the ability of infinite movement, it was tiring for him after 5 years. But a Cosmos battleship was different. It maintained an extreme speed throughout. Within the control cabin of a small-scaled battleship, a figure rushed in without any warning. Great teleportation, Lin Fei faced the person in the cabin. He waved both his hands, causing a black hole to appear. He opened his mouth and swallowed the other party, teleporting him to an unknown location. In the blink of an eye, many black holes appeared, and many experts from the Astral Sea Spirit race were teleported away. There aren't many people on the small-scaled battleship. This is good news. Lin Fei seized a small-scaled battleship. He rapidly sat on the pilot's seat and easily controlled it. Finally, I don't have to work so hard anymore. The small-scaled battleship was changing people. It was as calm as the wind. It did not cause any ripples. Using infinite movement to enter the cabin was abnormally smooth. Even though the small-scaled battleship had defenses, under infinite movement, it seemed to break apart. That strand of defense was useless. This was a small test by Lin Fei, and the result was good. Lin Fei was completely relieved. Now, I can only wait. A few years was really nothing. Chapter 3493. The speed of a Cosmos battleship was extremely fast. Lin Fei had spent 5 years to arrive, yet he had spent 2 years on the Cosmos battleship. Furthermore, he was deliberately controlling his speed. We are reaching our destination. Lin Fei realized how strong other Cosmoses were. If a Grade 3 Cosmos battleship was so powerful, then what about Grade 4 or 5? It would most likely be faster. If that Cosmos god were to drive a Grade 5 or 6 Cosmos battleship, everyone would take a step back and not dare to tangle with the other party. Such a Cosmos god would be able to leave whenever he wanted, even if he committed a crime. He was not worried about being chased by others. As for the other Cosmoses, Lin Fei was truly looking forward to it. After settling this matter, the astrals from the Starry Sea would not dare to act again even if I give them 100 gut. Lin Fei thought, who knows, it might be me who will go and deal with them. A Grade 3 Cosmos battleship would absolutely be of great help to him. At the very least, he would not have to worry about anything during his journey. It is time to act. The Cosmos battleship soon approached that uninhabited planet of death. Battle General Pang, we have detected traces of a Grade 2 battleship. It is just a few billion kilometers ahead. A subordinate came over to report. Pang Tian squinted. The Aboriginals will always be Aboriginals. They still dare to ambush us. Don't they know that a Grade 3 battle is sufficient to suppress them? Chen Xing did not speak. Using a Grade 2 battleship to fight against a Grade 3 battleship was purely seeking death. Be it in terms of power or defense, a Grade 2 battleship was not an opponent of a Grade 3 battleship. The moment they faced each other, they would be easily pierced through, turning into a pile of scrap metal. Inform the battleships behind that as long as they get close to the largest attack range of that place, we will immediately attack them indiscriminately. If they are not thinking of attacking us, we will give them a huge gift. Pang Tian sneered as he looked outside. Just a few country bumpkins dared to ambush them. They were truly gutsy. It had always been the astrals from the Starry Sea attacking others. Since when did others climb above their heads? The usage of a Cosmos battleship is indeed different. Lin Fei received the news. He was not surprised by this news. Starting from the Grade 3 Cosmos battleship, Lin Fei had realized this point. It should be said that the configuration of a Grade 3 battleship was better, and it was not realistic to ambush the other party. Fortunately, I was the vanguard to check it out. Otherwise, I would have suffered a great loss. Lin Fei did not dare to imagine. Once he was attacked by the opponent first, he would not be able to find any way to resist. It would be a complete one-sided suppression. The experts he brought would definitely suffer heavy losses. As for the space battleship, there was no need to mention it. The range of the Level 2 warships should be even further. Let them attack first. Lin Fei analyzed. Once we catch them off guard, I can go and deal with the Level 2 warship. 1 Level 3 battleship, 3 Level 2 space battleships, and the biggest threat was the Level 3 battleship. Lin Fei planned to take control of the 3 Level 2 space warships first. This way, he could reduce the pressure on Li Hu and the rest. The remaining Level 3 space warship would not pose any threat. With 9 skills, in a narrow space, Lin Fei had the greatest advantage. It's time to send them a message. The dojo of limits Li Hu and the others were waiting. This wait lasted for more than 7 years. They were already used to it. To be able to come to the universe with this strength, even if it was an uninhabited planet, who knew how many people would be envious of them when they returned. Those who received the message, everyone, get ready. The enemy is coming soon. After the dojo of limits received the message, he immediately became spirited. On the first day, he informed everyone. All small battleships, disperse for me. The dojo of limits ordered, When I start the attack, you all follow behind me and attack together. The Level 2 space warship had a longer range. The small battleships were much weaker. Finally, it's time to attack. This is the first time using a battleship to fight. Exciting. This is really exciting. Li Hu and the rest were also excited. Finally, they were going to fight against the Starry Sea Spirit race. A powerful race of Universe 7. At this moment, they did not have a trace of nervousness or panic. Instead, they were filled with high fighting spirit. Regardless of the outcome, they had done the most unforgettable thing in history. Attack. Li Hu stared at the monitor. Following the notification from the battleship, a group of enemies entered the attack range. Attack. For the first time, the Level 2 space warship shot out a high-intensity black beam filled with a terrifying aura of destruction. Boom. 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 Beams of light pierced through the universe and landed on Pang Tian's fleet. Caught off guard, their battleships suffered considerable damage. Swish. Swish. Immediately, a layer of flowing light appeared on the battleship's body. That was the battleship's defense, which could reduce the attack damage. They actually knew in advance. Pang Tian's face sank. Previously, he was prepared to attack in advance, but he was a beat too late. They actually attacked first. Fortunately, it was only the attack of one Level 2 space warship. Counterattack. 3 Level 2 space warships launched an attack. The beam attack, which was several times stronger than the opponent's, landed on the uninhabited planet. Only a loud rumbling sound could be heard. The terrifying power shot through half of the universe. What a terrifying attack. Fortunately, the schoolmaster reminded us, or else we would be in trouble. The small battleships moved quickly, avoiding the attack. In the universe, black beams of light shuttled back and forth, causing a huge commotion. Under the color, however, was the aura of death. When the two sides started fighting, Lin Fei originally thought that the Level 3 space warships would also attack. Now, it seemed that he had thought too much. The opponent simply looked down on their battleships. Hehe, you asked for it. If the Level 3 space warships attacked, Lin Fei would definitely have a headache. The battleships that he brought would definitely not be able to withstand the attack. In the end, he would definitely suffer heavy losses. The two were not on the same level, so the attacks were naturally sharp and terrifying. Lin Fei used infinite movement and entered a Level 2 space warship on the left. Who are you? When Lin Fei entered, the Astral Sea Spirit Race expert who was controlling the battleship couldn't help but be dumbfounded. How did this person get in? He actually didn't mobilize a battleship to defend himself. Greater teleportation. This was the fastest way to fight. Swish. 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 Black holes appeared, sucking in the Spirit Race expert. Send a message immediately. We're under attack. A Spirit Race expert resisted the suction force and immediately prepared to contact the enemy. Lin Fei came to his side and kicked him. After a series of rumbling sounds, he was directly sent away. In a short moment, all the Spirit Race experts in the Level 2 space warship were sent away. Without hesitation, Lin Fei used infinite movement again and entered the second Level 2 space warship, catching them off guard. Without using force, greater teleportation was unstoppable. Even if they could block it, they wouldn't be able to withstand the power of Lin Fei's kick. Chapter 3494. The universe battleships exchanged fire, beams of light collided back and forth, setting off energy fluctuations. Sir, not good, we lost contact with our battleship. In the Class 3 universe battleship, Pang Tian listened to the report, and his face sank slightly. Are you sure? Just now, we lost contact with all our battleship. The Spirit Race powerhouse who came to report cried, not good, the Class 2 battleship launched an attack on us. Boom. Boom. The Class 3 universe battleship shook. It's Lin Fei, it must be that guy. Chen Xing suffered a loss because of Lin Fei. Even now, they still haven't figured out how that guy mastered those abilities. Only he can affect our universe battleships in a short time. Pang Tian wanted to curse. They haven't even seen the person, but they have already lost 12 battleships. What a slap in the face. Before, Pang Tian wanted to teach Lin Fei a profound lesson. daring to ambush them halfway. He really didn't take Universe 7 seriously. Immediately control the battleship and destroy the battleship outside. That guy wants to play, this general will see how he plays. Pang Tian gritted his teeth. The loss of the battleship is lost, but Lin Fei must be taken down. The Class 3 Universe battleship started moving. One after another, turrets extended and aimed at the battleship behind. A series of beams shot out, instantly piercing the small battleship, leaving a huge gap. My battleship. From the moment he took control of the battleship, Lin Fei treated it as his own. But now, it was beaten like this. Isn't this destroying his harvest? After working so hard for so long, Lin Fei did not have it easy. Infinite movement. Lin Fei rushed into the Class 3 universe. There were obstructions along the way, letting him know that the defense of a Class 3 universe battleship is indeed different. At least small and Class 2 battleships can't compare. When I have time, I have to do missions and gain prestige. Lin Fei came to the Class 3 universe battleship. You guys are very good, daring to destroy my battleship. As soon as Lin Fei came in, he sneered at everyone. Great transmission. Hua hua hua. Black holes appeared one after another, and the weaker people in the Class 3 universe battleship were sucked into the black holes. General Pang, his Lin Fei. When Chen Xing saw Lin Fei, a look of hatred appeared on his face. It was this guy who made him lose face and had his power stripped away. Soul shock. Chen Xing had suffered a huge loss last time. Now that he saw Lin Fei appear again, he didn't say a word and attacked with his powerful soul force. At the same time, he took out a silvery white spear. Die. A spear thrust forward, swift and violent like thunder. His multiple layers of defense were pierced through. A strange flickering power gathered on the tip of the silver-white spear, piercing through dozens of layers of defense. Lin Fei, I didn't know your background last time, but I'll definitely make you regret it this time. Chen Xing grabbed his spear and stabbed all the way down, easily breaking the defense in front of him. The strength of this spear also made Lin Fei secretly shocked. He seemed to have underestimated the power of the other universes. At the very least, this time, Chen Xing's combat power was very strong. This was the first time that a master-grade multi-layered defense couldn't stop him. Weapon, it's definitely a weapon. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed, feeling the extraordinariness brought by the spear. Regret. How is that possible? Multiple layers of defense were pierced, and the silver-white spear stabbed Lin Fei's body. A terrifying tearing force erupted from the tip of the spear, sweeping his whole body. Damage transfer. The moment the power erupted, Chen Xing trembled all over, took a few steps back, and vomited blood on the spot. Cough, 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 cough. Why am I vomiting blood? He wasn't prepared last time, but this time, Chen Xing had prepared a cosmic weapon. He was full of confidence, determined to make Lin Fei suffer. But the current situation was completely wrong. Infinite movement. Lin Fei came to Chen Xing's side and blasted out a punch. Absolute hit. Heavy injury. The two skills were stacked together. Chen Xing blocked with his spear, and a force exploded in his body. His whole body became dispirited and on the verge of collapse. This was the first time Lin Fei used a combination of skills, and it seemed that the effect was very good. Again, Lin Fei laughed out loud as he punched out. Impudent. Do you treat this war general as if I don't exist? A stream of light came from the side. It was filled with a destructive aura. It was unknown when that war general Pang Tian acted. He held a unique weapon in his hand that could stimulate a unique energy like a light sword. With a single slash, more than half of Chen Xing's defenses were torn apart. Lin Fei moved back and forth, evading the remaining attacks. The experts from Cosmos 7 are indeed different. No wonder even the Cosmos gods from Cosmos 9 have to be careful. Meeting such an expert isn't easy. This was also the first time Lin Fei met such an expert. War General Pang, his technique is slightly strange. You have to be careful. Chen Xing's injuries were heavy, and he had a very strange attacking technique. Pang Tian struck out with his sword and laughed arrogantly. Just a small bumpkin, and you want this war general to send you to hell? Who do you think you are to behave atrociously on the spirit race? The light sword came again. One sword followed another, forming a sword net. I am behaving atrociously. What can you do to me? Lin Fei arrived behind this War General Pang. He punched out, and War General Pang Tian had an additional layer of defense. It isn't that easy to sneak attack me, Hong. War General Pang Tian's body swayed. He was completely stunned. I'm actually injured. Pang Tian did not care about Chen Xing's reminder. He was armed to the teeth, and it was not that easy to break through his defense, especially in this place. This punch of mine feels good. Lin Fei pounced over again, punching Pang Tian's face. Heavy injuries. Absolute hit. Pang Tian retreated once again. The light sword turned around and slashed out, yet it missed. At the moment when the light sword attack missed, Lin Fei appeared behind him. He punched out again, causing his body to sway again. He opened his mouth and spurted out a large amount of blood. This is impossible. I have a protective armor on me that can block 30% of the attack. Lin Fei appeared once again and punched the defense again. He chuckled and said, "Heh, how could you know how powerful I am?" Chen Xing's eyes widened, and his body trembled. It was difficult for him to accept the scene in front of him. They seemed to have lost again. They did not even manage to touch a single hair on the other party's body. Instead, they suffered greatly. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei moved back and forth, punching Pang Tian again and again. There was no need for contact. Powerful skills added damage to the other party, and at the same time, the heavy injuries effect was added. After a dozen punches, the insufferably arrogant War General Pang Tian fell to the ground, dying. Chapter 3495. The exchange of fire between the Cosmos warships was short. But to Li Hu and the others, this was the first time they felt how strong the cosmos outside was. Just a single rank 3 Cosmos warship could suppress them to the point that they could not breathe. Frightening, truly frightening. Fortunately, their prefecture master was mighty and tyrannical, taking down the spirit race experts and this small-scale fleet. Prefecture master is mighty and tyrannical, such a formidable warship. Even we are trembling in fear. After boarding the rank 3 Cosmos warship, they looked at each other in dismay. If not for the prefecture master, they could not defend against the attacks of the rank 3 Cosmos warship. Just look at those small-scale fleets. They were battered until they were in tatters. They could not defend against the attacks at all. Other than that, that uninhabited planet had similarly become tattered. There was a huge crater that made everyone feel afraid. They were even looking at each other in dismay. If this were to land on them, even Cosmos gods would die. At this moment, looking at Prefecture Master Lin Fei, everyone was even more worshipping him. No one was clearer than them that with these small-scale warships, the strength of their Yuan great continent would explode once again. As for capturing the Starry Sea spirit race, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. With 9 techniques on him, it could be said that Lin Fei was not someone Cosmos gods could compare with in terms of defense or strength. The experts from the Starry Sea spirit race were not weak. They had even exceeded the expectations of Lin Fei. For instance, the technological treasures seemed to have become a unique existence. After capturing the Starry Sea spirit bead alive, Lin Fei was prepared to interrogate him so that he could understand the specific situation. He was very interested in the vast cosmos. He was still hoping to get a large-scale cosmos star map. Chen Xing and Pang Tian were locked in the same cabin. Until now, they did not know how they lost so miserably. That Lin Fei was not someone they could fight against. Ignoring everything else, they were struck the moment they clashed, causing a huge damage that they could not defend against. Who would not be afraid of such a technique? And that teleportation that far surpassed their perception was frightening. In this way, who could stop Lin Fei's attack? The two of you seem to be in a good mood. Lin Fei pushed open the door and entered. The 3 level 2 and level 3 warships were returning. Lin Fei, we are experts from the Star Sea spirit race. You'd better let us go immediately. Otherwise, the entire Star Sea spirit race will be your nightmare. Pang Tian was very unwilling to lose. He was a champion. Since when had the astral spirit race's general become a prisoner? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up. He arrived in front of Pang Tian and kicked him, adding the heavy injury skill. Pang Tian's face instantly twisted. "Don't hit me, I'll die." With one kick, Pang Tian had no more thoughts. That terrifying kick almost took his life. Lin Fei fetched a chair and swaggered in front of them. "Actually, I didn't want to make things difficult for you. Unfortunately, you all failed to live up to expectations. You all know that I'm not that easy to offend, but you still came to give me a gift. What do you want me to say to you all?" The two of them were not stupid. They could hear the mockery in his words, and they felt extremely aggrieved. "If we knew that you were so powerful, we wouldn't have come even if we were beaten to death." At this moment, the two of them had the same thought. The current Lin Fei was very mysterious and terrifying in their eyes. "I like honest children." Lin Fei smiled and said, "Now, I'll ask and you guys answer. If anyone can't answer clearly, I don't mind giving you a kick." Pang Tian subconsciously trembled. He didn't want to do it again even if he was beaten to death. "We will definitely be honest." Lin Fei stayed in the cabin for a total of half a day. Quite a harvest. From the mouths of the two from the Starseed spirit race, Lin Fei learned many secrets. These were things that could not be known in the eternal universe, but from their mouths, it was as common as having a meal. This universe is quite interesting, Han Sen thought to himself. Lin Fei walked out and narrowed his eyes. The power of technology is so prosperous. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have found it hard to believe. Lin Fei was very interested in this technology. For instance, the battleship that came from the Starseed spirit race actually came from the second cosmos. It was a technological cosmos. The people there did not need to cultivate chi, and they could rely on their technology to possess powerful combat power. One could say that everyone from the second cosmos had powerful combat power. Cosmos gods would be killed in the second cosmos if they were careless. Other than this, there was also the second cosmos that produced more than 90% of the technological treasures in the entire cosmos. "Prefecture Master, something bad has happened." Li Hu hurried over. "We have just received news that the Holy Church has acted against our Yuan Great Continent. They have sent out experts to trap the sacred mountain. What should we do now? The Holy Church is too shameless to actually take advantage of others' difficulties to do such a thing." Lin Fei squinted his eyes. "Indeed, they have acted. Ever since they left, they had thought that the Holy Church might act. The ones leading them should be Clear Wind Cult Master and Skyfire Cult Master, right?" Lin Fei asked. Li Hu still felt that his mental state was not good. He looked at Prefecture Master Lin Fei, who had always been calm, and nodded. Right, it is them. They only know how to scheme against us." Lin Fei was just about to say something when the system's voice came. "Ding, the Holy Church has schemed against the host once again. They do not treat the host as anything. Please attack the headquarters of the Holy Church within 10 years and let them know that honest people can be angry too. Reward for mission completion, activate a special support tool. Mission failure, weak for 10 years. Lin Fei was slightly surprised that the system would give him a mission at this time. He was very interested in this mission. A special support tool. It sounds amazing. I am really looking forward to it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Holy Church, oh Holy Church, you are the one who asked for this. Now that they had a Grade 3 Cosmos warship and 4 Grade 2 warships, anyone would feel uneasy. He, the Holy Church, I am coming. Lin Fei ordered for them to speed up. The people he brought along were shouting. Once they returned, even the cult master would have to be wary of them. He believed that when that time came, his expression would definitely not be good. At full speed, in less than 3 years. The eternal universe had already seen it. Inside and outside the holy mountain. Clear Wind Cult Master and Skyfire Cult Master had brought people to surround this place. To them, surrounding it was enough. Once the Starseed spirit race took down Lin Fei, they would break the array and take down the people inside. As for not making a move now, it was better to be safe. It has been almost 10 years. Do you think that Lin Fei has been taken down by the other party? Clear Wind Cult Master laughed. Definitely, it is a pity that the Starseed spirit race has benefited. Skyfire Cultmaster was somewhat unwilling. Boom. Suddenly, there was a huge fluctuation in the space. Chapter 3496. The Level 3 space battleships led the Level 2 space battleships into the Yuan-Da continent. The aura from the battleship made everyone's heart skip a beat. Everyone knew that the powerhouses of Universe 7's Starry Sea Spirit Race had arrived. I told you that Lin Fei would be out of luck. Look at it now. The Astral Sea Spirit Tribe has already invaded the Yuan continent. I think that Lin Fei probably ran away. Please don't harm us this time. In front of the cosmic battleship, everyone thought that Lin Fei was done for. At worst, he would have escaped. Who would dare to stay? The two sect masters are here. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master flew over together. Only an idiot would miss such an opportunity to curry favor with them. The Eternal Universe and Universe 7 could not be compared at all. Even if the Clear Wind Cult Leader and the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader were sold, they would not be able to buy many of such a fleet. He's here. With the Level 3 space battleship leading the way, the powerful pressure caused the two of them to change color. Lin Fei could have offended anyone, but he had to offend Universe 7. Hey, a Level 3 space battleship had given them quite a fright. Originally, they thought that if they went up to welcome the Astral Sea Astrals, the other party would give them some face. However, as soon as they went up, the Level 3 universe battleship sped up. Not good. The two sect leaders cursed inwardly. A huge wave of air rose up, and they were sent flying by the Grade 3 universe battleship. This collision traveled tens of millions of miles and smashed into a huge mountain. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master were smashed into the mountain, completely dumbfounded. What is going on? The collision from the Level 3 space battleship had injured both of them quite badly. After all, it was a Level 3 space battleship, and it was made of extraordinary materials. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master didn't dare to get angry. They really didn't have any confidence in front of Universe 7. Not to mention anything else, just the fleet in front of them could easily strangle them. Before they could figure out what was going on, the Level 3 battleship fired at them. Beams of light blasted over, filled with an aura of destruction. Boom! The light beam blasted a huge hole in the mountain beside the Qing Feng cult leader. The chilly aura scared the Cool Wind cult leader so much that his face turned pale. It's a misunderstanding, don't fire. The Clear Wind Cult Master's body was covered in battle armor. After throwing out a few words, he fled forward. The Heavenly Fire Cult Master did the same. When the third-grade battleship's light beam shot out, his scalp went numb. Run. The two of them did not dare to fight back and ran away without saying a word. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The Level 3 warship was too fast. It was much faster than the Clear Wind Cult Leader and the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader. With a few swooshes, the Clear Wind Cult Leader was sent flying and smashed into a huge mountain. Then, the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader suffered the same fate. Any kind of defense or resistance was nothing in front of a Class 3 battleship. Some cosmos gods on the Yuan Great Continent were currently watching with their mouths agape. Is this the legendary cosmic battleship attack? My hair is standing on end. What a terrifying warship. Both Clearwind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master are at the 8th level of Cosmos God strength. Yet before this warship, they can't even retaliate at all. This is unimaginable. No wonder someone once said that we Cosmos Gods have transcended beyond the level of life and could soar across the cosmos. If one isn't strong enough, it is best not to go out. Seems like it is true. The Cosmos Gods felt their hearts trembling. If it landed on their bodies, they might explode after a few exchanges. Look at the religious masters. They had treasures protecting them, yet they were still beaten into such a miserable state. Many cosmos gods had decided not to leave the eternal cosmos easily. The outside world was too dangerous. Even if an individual was strong, they would not be as strong as a battleship. After all, a single battleship could beat them until they cried for their parents. Don't fight anymore. I surrender. I admit defeat. The huge mountain was blasted into flat ground. A huge pit subsequently appeared. Clearwind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master lay within the pit. Their bodies were tattered, and their auras were exceptionally weak. At this moment, they raised their hands and seemed like they were waiting to be captured. Actually, the two of them could not understand. It was clearly Lin Fei who offended the two of them, yet why did the two of them act against them? They had no other choice. Treasures could not withstand the power of the powerful light beam attack. Instead, it was priceless treasures that were damaged after a series of attacks. They felt their hearts dripping blood. They regretted coming forward just now. What a huge loss. Left with no other choice, they could only surrender. If they continued fighting, they would not be able to hold on any longer. That kind of attack from the battleship with its destructive power was absolutely a nightmare. Two religious masters, the two of you really do not have any backbone. The battle has just begun, yet the two of you are already surrendering. Honestly speaking, I really despise the two of you. Lin Fei came out from the battleship. Standing on top of the battleship, he looked down at them with a smile. It's you, Lin Fei. You, why are you on top of this? Clearwind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master were both stunned. Lin Fei chuckled, you two are really fools. I was on the battleship, so naturally, I killed them. The minds of the two turned blank. The two of you are not bad. Taking the opportunity when I'm not around, you surrounded the sacred mountain. Tell me, should I kill the two of you now, or? Lin Fei smiled. This smile was extremely horrifying in the eyes of the two. Lin Fei, you dare? We are religious masters. Clearwind Religious Master braced himself. Get him. Lin Fei snapped his fingers, causing the Grade 3 battleship to shoot out dozens of light beams. With a single move, all of them landed on the bodies of Clearwind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master. For a moment, they were howling in grief. Stop fighting. We admit defeat. In front of the Grade 3 battleship, they had no chance to escape. After dozens of light beams landed on them, the two of them were in a worse state. They no longer had the calmness and stability of a religious master. That's right. Lin Fei chuckled, knowing that I'm not easy to deal with, the two of you still dared to act. Your guts are not small. Now, take off all your clothes. Take off all my clothes. The two of them hesitated. They were religious masters. Su. The light beams landed on their bodies, causing them to dance around. Let's take off our clothes. Stop fighting. In front of the light beams from the battleship, they had no choice but to take off their clothes. If this continued, they would be beaten to death. Lin Fei chuckled in his heart, the Grade 3 battleship is indeed formidable. Without the protection of the armor treasures, Cosmos gods would explode after a few breaths. This level of attack was indeed sharp and tyrannical. Lin Fei truly wanted to thank the Astral Sea Spirit race for sending him such a good gift. Clearwind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master soon took off all their clothes. They covered their private parts with both hands and lowered their heads. Their expressions were ugly. This time, they had truly suffered a huge setback. Fly towards the Holy Church. As you fly, shout that we are trash. Lin Fei said, who dares not to say it? My big cannon has always been hungry and thirsty. Chapter 3497. Everyone thought that Lin Fei had run away. When the spirit race powerhouses of Universe 7 rushed over, who would have thought that Lin Fei would come out of the Level 3 warship? From the moment the Level 3 warship attacked the two school leaders to the appearance of Lin Fei, it was not long before they saw what tyrannical power was. Everyone is mistaken. Lin Fei did not run away. Instead, he killed the powerhouses of the Starry Sea spirit race. I don't think anyone will dare to do anything to Lin Fei in the future. Yeah, luckily we didn't make a move. Otherwise, if the Level 3 warship attacked, we would have died. That's too cruel. The Clear Wind School leader and the Heavenly Fire School leader flew forward. They shouted while flying. We are trash. We are trash. Even if the two of them were unwilling, there was no other way. The Level 3 warship was following behind them and could launch a cruel attack at any time. Lin Fei sat on the warship's pilot. System, you really know how to play tricks on people. According to Lin Fei's original intention, he would have definitely killed the Clear Wind School leader and the Heavenly Fire School leader. Needless to say, this matter was led by them. The school leader's identity was very powerful. In the end, the system issued a punishment mission. This made Lin Fei speechless. Fortunately, the system's reward was generous, which led to this scene. Lin Fei vaguely felt that after the system upgrade, it seemed to have become more arrogant and liked to issue all kinds of missions. At the same time, Holy See headquarters. It was rare for the 7 school leaders to gather together. The news sent back by the spy arranged in Holy Mountain shocked them quite a bit. A small fleet of the Starry Sea spirit race was actually taken down by Lin Fei. It was simply an inconceivable thing. They could not figure out how Lin Fei did it. Even they would not be able to do it easily, especially the level 3 battleship in the lead. It would not be easy to destroy it. Clear Wind and Heavenly Fire are really the #1 scoundrels in the world. The Divine Sword Sect's sect leader roared, "I told you not to provoke Lin Fei. Now, he has a small fleet. If he attacks us, we won't be able to take it." The sect master fell silent. At this moment, they really couldn't refute anything. He could only curse in his heart. He was clearly a level 6 cosmos god, yet why was he so formidable? He could even take down the battleship of the Starry Sea Spirit clan. If it were them, they would have to pay a huge price. Furthermore, the success rate was extremely low. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a monster. What is there to be scared of in our Vatican? If that Lin Fei really dares to take action, if we take action together, would we still be scared of not being able to capture Lin Fei? A sect master said. As soon as this person finished speaking, he was immediately despised. Taking down Lin Fei is easier said than done. If you have the ability, go ahead and see if his battleship makes you run for your life, or if you make Lin Fei run for his life. I believe it's definitely you. Lin Fei can't even suppress our church's eternal divine seal. How do you think we can deal with him? The capture of Lin Fei was still fresh in everyone's memory. It was the eternal divine seal. Even their religious master could not withstand it, yet Lin Fei did so easily. He was absolutely the #1 freak. Enough. Immortal Sword religious master stood up. Our Vatican is in the wrong for this matter. Let's take one step at a time. If that Lin Fei really dares to act forcefully, our Vatican isn't someone to be trifled with. Immortal Sword religious master was the first to leave the headquarters. He was filled with worry. They came with ill intentions. Isn't that the religious master? What a good figure. Lin Fei is truly formidable and tyrannical. He actually forced the religious master to do such a thing. That is unimaginable. Clear Wind religious master and Skyfire religious master flew over. Their shouts were soon noticed by others. When they recognized them as religious masters, many were dumbfounded. They were filled with disbelief. Was this still the high and mighty religious master in their eyes? Not at all. Their impression of the religious master shattered. Many people's faith crumbled. The Eternal Church's most powerful sect master had been reduced to a stray dog. It was hard to believe that this was real. When they arrived outside the Vatican, many people followed them to watch the commotion. They might not encounter such a huge event in their entire lives. "All right, you guys can stop now." Lin Fei stood on the warship and smiled at the two. Clear Wind religious master and Skyfire religious master lowered their heads. Their gazes were like knives cutting into their bodies. If there was medicine for regret, they would not have dared to make things difficult for Lin Fei. They had really gotten themselves into big trouble. Ding. Completed the mission of making the two religious masters run naked. Obtained 50 points. Activating the Wheel of Fortune, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes when he heard the system's notification. The reward for this mission was mission points. At the same time, he activated the Wheel of Fortune. It was not easy for the system to activate a new mode. He was lucky this time. Lin Fei was in no hurry to check the Wheel of Fortune. The Vatican's religious masters had appeared. There were a total of 7 of them. Clearly, they valued his arrival. It could also be said that they were afraid of the warships behind him. Lin Fei was driving a level 3 warship with 4 level 2 warships behind him. As for the smaller warships, They had all gone to the Holy Mountain to encircle the Vatican's people. Such a force would put a lot of pressure on anyone. Lin Fei, what are you doing here? The Immortal Sword Religious Master stood up and looked at Lin Fei. In a short period of time, Lin Fei controlled more than a dozen warships. He couldn't believe that this youngster did it. Even he didn't dare to say that he could take them all down. The Immortal Sword Religious Master regretted sacrificing Lin Fei and befriending Universe 7. In the end, such a thing happened. The current Lin Fei was not someone he could look down on. You can go back now. Lin Fei did not answer the Immortal Sword Religious Master's question. Instead, he said to the Clear Wind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master. The two immediately relaxed and ran away without saying anything. Even if their treasures were taken away by Lin Fei, it would be good if they could return to the headquarters alive. I'm here to settle the score. Lin Fei said with a smile, I said before that you and I will mind our own business, but when I'm not in the Holy Mountain, your Vatican sent out a religious master. Do you really think that I, Lin, am easy to bully? The Immortal Sword Religious Master's heart sank. The worst thing had happened. Lin Fei really came to settle the score. If it was just Lin Fei alone, there might not be anything to worry about, but with a level 3 warship in front of him, no matter who it was, they had to be careful. Because if they were not careful, they would be the unlucky ones. This old man thinks that we can sit down and talk about this matter, the Immortal Sword Religious Master said. Lin Fei shook his head, no need to talk, there's no need for that. What a joke, this is a system mission, what is there to talk about? Moreover, this is not the time to talk about it. Attack. First, bombard the Vatican. Boom. Boom. The level 3 warship fired its cannons. In an instant, all the religious masters were attacked. Bastard, he really dared to attack. Quickly open the formation. Chapter 3498. Hong Hong Hong. The people from the Holy Church would never have thought that they would be attacked one day. The combined power of a rank 3 warship and a rank 2 warship was frightening. Many beams of light tore through the sky, forming a rainbow that struck the Holy Church. In the blink of an eye, countless people's buildings were destroyed. The religious leaders immediately activated their defenses and brought out their treasures. Many beams of light shot out, frightening them greatly. Just as they activated their treasures, a huge force struck them, causing their hearts to palpitate. Hurry up and activate the array. The Holy Church acted quickly. They immediately activated the array. A huge protective barrier rose, causing many ripples. Truly frightening. We were nearly killed just now. A strike from a warship isn't any weaker than a cosmos god's strike. Furthermore, its power is much greater. Is this Lin Fei mad? This is the Holy Church. The people from the headquarters of the Holy Church looked at each other. They felt a lingering fear. The wave of attacks just now had truly shocked them. That feeling of death was infinitely close to them was something they had never felt before. Everyone was afraid. Everyone had heard of how powerful the warship was. This time, they truly understood. Their individual strength was too weak before the warship. If they were to be bombarded by the warship, not many could survive against it. There was no need to think about the outcome. Lin Fei, you dare to act against the Holy Church. Immortal Sword Religious Leader was furious. After so many years, this was the first time someone attacked the Holy Church, especially when it was in front of their religious leader. Immortal Sword Religious Leader who retreated back into the array glared angrily. Lin Fei guffawed, I, Lin Fei, am not that easy to bully. This time, it is your Holy Church who violated the rules first. Naturally, I will not be polite. If you find me unpleasing to your eyes, you can come and kill me. The prerequisite is that you have the strength to do so. Hong hong hong. The light beams kept striking on the defense. Ripples kept forming. Damn. Let us kill our way out and take down Lin Fei. We have 9 religious leaders. Do you think we can't take down this brat Lin Fei? The sect masters were similarly quite angry, gnashing their teeth in anger towards Lin Fei. This matter would definitely spread, and then what face would the Vatican have left to continue existing? Under the concentrated bombardment, the sect leader said that he would take revenge, but no one dared to be the first to go out. Even their sect leader would not be able to withstand such concentrated attacks. If it was just a level 2 battleship, then it would be easy to deal with. However, if it was a level 3 battleship, then it would not be easy to deal with. Lin Fei stood on the warship, activating multiple layers of defense and damage transfer. I don't dare to attack anymore. Lin Fei was very unhappy that the sect master did not make a move. At least come out and let him deal with him. Why was he acting like a coward? Lin Fei was secretly shocked by the concentrated attacks of the battleships. If it was a level 4 warship, it would definitely be able to break through the formation. Lin Fei vaguely felt that it was still lacking a little. The 3rd level battleship is powerful, but its penetrative ability is still lacking. If it was used against cosmos gods, it would absolutely be an extraordinary pleasure. You guys go and destroy all the surrounding buildings. Lin Fei passed down the order. The Vatican had activated the formation, and they could not protect the surrounding buildings. If they did not do something today, they would have wasted their trip here. The 2nd level battleship behind them changed its direction to attack those buildings outside. After a series of booms, the buildings started collapsing, causing dust to fly up. No cosmos gods or experts dared to resist against the power of the battleship. Instead, they all fled as far as they could. Kill. The destruction outside had undoubtedly stimulated the religious master. Immortal Sword Religious Master finally acted. The 2nd level battleship no longer attacked. Instead, he killed his way out of the formation and displayed his strongest sword technique, the Transcending Godsword technique. A sharp sword light arced through the void. Lin Fei had experienced the power of the Transcending Godsword technique before. He did not resist against it head-on. As the multiple layers of defenses crumbled, Lin Fei used unlimited teleportation to arrive above Immortal Sword Religious Master before punching down. Immortal Sword Religious Master was enveloped in sword light. Today, this old man must take you down. Immortal Sword Religious Master stabbed out with his sword. This isn't a place for you to be impudent. This is the Vatican, the most sacred place in the eternal cosmos. With a stab, a myriad of sword lights appeared. The sect leader of the Divine Sword sect was the strongest out of the 9 sect leaders. His own strength was naturally very strong, and he could use even more power from the universe. If Lin Fei did not hide in the battleship and came out, then he would definitely be able to capture Lin Fei. Cough cough cough. Just as Immortal Sword Religious Master stabbed out with his sword, he felt an intense pain on his body. His expression turned pale, and fresh blood flowed down from the edge of his mouth. This old man is actually injured. With a punch, Immortal Sword Religious Master was injured. Impossible. His attack could not break through my defenses at all. Immortal Sword Religious Master was slightly stunned. Instead, this stab of his did not injure Lin Fei at all. The first religious master is indeed the first religious master. He lives up to his reputation. With unlimited teleportation, Lin Fei could easily evade the attack. My absolute strike and heavy injury merely made the other party vomit blood. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. My heavy injury is still at the elementary level. It is easy for me to deal with ordinary cosmos gods, but this person is absolutely at the 9th level cosmos god level. The cosmos energy in his body has dissipated quite a lot of damage. After a simple analysis, Lin Fei felt relieved. Being able to become the first religious master meant that his strength could not be underestimated. Compared to the previous time in the Eternal Secret Realm, it was harder for Immortal Sword Religious Master to hit him. In order to injure him, he had to break through many layers of defenses. By the time he did so, Lin Fei would already be somewhere else. Then have a taste of my fist technique. Lin Fei guffawed. He struck out with a series of fist shadows. Aren't you very tough? Then how many heavy injuries could you endure? This time, Immortal Sword Religious Master was prepared. A defensive treasure appeared, forming many layers of ripples. You are indeed not simple. If you want to injure this old man, before he could finish his sentence. The entire body of Immortal Sword Religious Master was trembling non-stop. His expression turned dispirited. How could this be possible? Pu. Immortal Sword Religious Master was spurting out blood continuously. It was getting more serious each time. Under the combination of absolute strike and heavy injury, how could this first religious master resist against Lin Fei's attacks? He was immediately beaten into a state of heavy injuries. Nothing is impossible. Lin Fei chuckled. Everything is brought about by your holy church. Immortal Sword Religious Master retreated in defeat. He is just at the 6th level Cosmos God. Why can't this old man defend against his attacks? Why? Immortal Sword Religious Master's expression was pale. It did not have a single strand of blood on it. His injuries were severe, and he was forced to retreat. He could not imagine how those attacks could be so powerful that they could ignore his defenses and erupt with great damage. This was completely unrealistic. There had never been a Cosmos God who could achieve this. The religious masters within the array turned black. Their minds were blank. For a moment, they could not accept what was happening in front of them. That was the first religious master, the strongest expert beneath the great religious master. Chapter 3499. Immortal Sword Religion Master actually loss. How could this Lin Fei be so powerful? This seat could not see how powerful that fist technique is. What the hell? Immortal Sword Religion Master retreated. The injuries in his body were worsening. That was an instantaneous heavy injury that he could not defend against. It was fortunate that he was a level 9 Cosmos God. If it were any other Cosmos God, he would have been killed on the spot. Immortal Sword Religion Master finally understood why Clear Wind Religion Master and Skyfire Religion Master would fall into the hands of Shui Ying. Even without a Grade 3 warship, Shui Ying could suppress the two religious masters with just his strength. What a frightening fellow. This brat Lin Fei is too strange. Immortal Sword Religion Master took out some healing pills. His fist technique is frightening. We can't defend against it at all. It ignores the defense of treasures. Furthermore, his fist technique contains another offensive technique, and that is the scariest. Immortal Sword Religion Master felt that he was powerful, but this time, he suffered in front of Lin Fei. He could not defend against that fist technique at all. Then what should we do? Even Immortal Sword Religion Master could not take down Lin Fei, much less them. They would just be sending themselves to their deaths if they went out. They were not resigned. The headquarters of the Holy Church was being attacked. As religious masters, they could not do anything to repel Lin Fei who was outside. This time, we will definitely suffer a loss. Some religious masters glared at Clearwind Religion Master and Skyfire Religion Master. If not for the two of you wanting to deal with Lin Fei, how could such a thing happen? Clearwind Religion Master and Skyfire Religion Master were in the wrong. They lowered their heads and dared not speak. Who would have known that Lin Fei was so formidable? If they knew, they would not have offended the other party even if they were beaten to death. How boring. Lin Fei did not chase after Immortal Sword Religion Master. After that series of attacks, this religious master would have to recuperate for a long period. Lin Fei temporarily did not plan to enter the headquarters of the Holy Church through unbounded teleportation. If he offended the Holy Church, there would only be disadvantages and no benefits. It was better to give them a slap in the face. Ding, mission complete. Activating the points wheel. This is the first time it is activated. Reward, 100 points, 10 mission point. The mission of attacking the church within 10 years had been completed. The system is really good at calculating. If I don't complete this task, I won't be able to activate the Wheel of Fortune. Lin Fei had an idea. And this task point, it's definitely related to the points. Lin Fei didn't check it out, but based on his guesses, it was basically like this. This is the church. I'm so disappointed. Lin Fei shook his head. Listen up, if you dare to cause trouble in the Yuan continent again, it won't be as simple as destroying the surrounding buildings. I don't mind taking a trip to the Vatican and having a taste of the power of my fists. After saying that, he entered the third-grade warship and left. The Level 2 battleships also retreated, leaving behind a pile of rubble. The Immortal Sword sect leader watched as Lin Fei drove the battleship away. None of the sect leaders dared to chase after him. With the battleship and the terrifying Lin Fei, even if they went up, it would be useless. Clear breeze, heavenly fire, don't bother with Lin Fei's matter. The Immortal Sword sect leader said weakly, "He is not someone you can defeat. Just treat this matter as you guys suffering a huge loss." How could the Clear Breeze sect leader and Heavenly Fire sect leader dare to say anything? Even the strongest Immortal Sword sect leader was beaten to such a state. If it was them, it would be useless. This old man needs to go into seclusion for a period of time. I'll leave the outside to you guys. The Immortal Sword sect leader turned and left. The eternal universe is in troubled times. The remaining sect leaders looked at each other. The news of the church being bombarded by Lin Fei of the Yuan continent and losing all face quickly spread. The entire eternal universe was in an uproar. Everyone had a look of disbelief on their faces. But when they saw the rubble outside the church, everyone realized that a big shot had appeared in the eternal universe. He was able to suppress the church and make them suffer a huge loss. What a terrifying Lin Fei. In the future, when we go to the Yuan continent, everyone has to behave themselves. We can offend anyone but Lin Fei. I also heard that the first sect leader was injured by Lin Fei. He said that he was going into seclusion. I really can't believe it. That Lin Fei is already so powerful. The entire universe was talking about Lin Fei. When everyone mentioned Lin Fei, they all had an expression of fear and worship. The prestige of the church. Everyone remembered it in their hearts. But this time, Lin Fei beat up the church in front of everyone. In the end, nothing happened to him. It was unknown how many people's understanding was subverted. Maybe, the church was not as powerful as it was in the past. This thought emerged in many people's minds. Lin Fei did not care about the impact of beating up the church. After this battle, as long as the church was not stupid, they would definitely not find trouble with him. The warship stopped on the holy mountain and was worshipped by countless people. Warship. Just one trip out and he brought back more than 10 warships, including a third-grade warship. It was unknown how many people were stunned. Mighty and domineering, the holy mountain was filled with cheers and excitement. At this time, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He arranged for people to hold a grand banquet to celebrate today's victory. This night, the entire holy mountain was very lively. There were cheers everywhere. Everyone understood that from today onwards, no one in the Yuan continent would dare to provoke them. Look at the warships in the sky. No matter how many came, they would be dealt with. In the secret room, Lin Fei clicked on the big wheel of fortune. Below the virtual big wheel of fortune, there were 150 points and 10 task points. It's just as I thought. Lucky draw requires task points. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Although he was prepared when he heard about task points, he still felt unhappy when he saw it. One lucky draw can give you 10 points, 50 points, or 100 points. Each lucky draw requires a certain amount of task points. After some research, Lin Fei finally understood the big wheel of fortune. The big wheel of fortune was divided into a few regions. Each region had a certain amount of items. Should I try it first? Lin Fei decided to use 10 points to give it a try. Ding. 10 points deducted, 1 task point, lottery activated. The huge virtual needle began to spin. Lin Fei only felt his vision blur. He could not see the rotation at all. Ding. Obtained a 4th-grade warship fragment. Listening to the system prompt, Lin Fei's eyes widened. It's over? A 4th-grade warship fragment. What the hell is this? This was completely different from what Lin Fei expected. Host, please do not underestimate the big wheel of fortune. For example, as long as you collect 10 fragments, plus a certain amount of points and task points, you can exchange for a 4th-grade warship. Lin Fei's eyes instantly lit up. There's such a thing. Are you trying to fool me? Ever since the appearance of Universe 7 space warships, Lin Fei realized the significance of the existence of warships. Whoever dared to underestimate them would be finished. Chapter 3500. Ever since Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent, the news of the Vatican suffering a loss spread like wildfire. Soon, all the news was suppressed, as if it had never appeared, except for the Yuan continent. Thus, everyone knew that the Vatican had made a move, suppressing all the news to prevent it from having a negative impact. Everyone knew that the Roman Curia had really suffered a loss this time. This loss had affected the Roman Curia's ability to rule the eternal universe to a certain extent. Everyone thought that the news would pass after it was suppressed. Everyone had underestimated some people. Not long after, the news spread like wildfire, no less than the news of the Vatican suffering a loss. The Vatican is no longer what it used to be. The sect master is gone, the first sect master is injured, and the eternal universe is about to split. The sect master and the Skyfire sect master are very dissatisfied with the Vatican's actions. They plan to leave the Vatican and become their own overlord. The Vatican is about to split. One piece of news after another kept spreading. For a time, the news of the Vatican's split could be heard everywhere. Mansion Master, by besieging the Vatican this time, you have unknowingly helped some people. The Limit Dojo Master came to report. Lin Fei laid down leisurely, tasting the celestial tea that he had obtained. He had a carefree look on his face. I bet they hate me to death now. The Limit Dojo Master sat down. I heard that they are blocking the news and have arrested many people, but they still can't stop the news from spreading. Some people are really smart. Lin Fei thought about it and understood. The Vatican is really in trouble this time. After you go out, tell the elders below that we won't participate in this matter. At the same time, clean up those rats in the Yuan continent. The Limit Dojo Master was shocked. It can't be. Is something big really going to happen in the eternal universe? The Vatican had been in charge of the Universe 9 for so long, and no one dared to openly go against the Vatican other than his junior brother this time. This is something that will happen sooner or later. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. This is just posturing. I guess something is really going to happen in the Vatican. We, the Yuan continent, can just watch the show. If he had not led the fleet to slap the church's face, severely injure the Divine Sword sect leader, and take away the treasures of Qing Feng and the Heaven Fire sect leader, he would not have taken action so quickly. The Extreme Dojo Master thought about it and secretly admired their determination. After he retreated, Lin Fei took a sip of immortal tea. I originally planned to leave the Yuan continent and Universe 9 to gain experience. Now that this matter has spread, there will be a good show in Universe 9. After the Wheel of Fortune appeared, Lin Fei felt that it would be better to go later. It might even trigger a system quest. The news about the split of the Vatican was getting more and more intense. No matter how they tried to block it, the news came one after the other. It was impossible to block it. At first, the manor heads tried to seal off the news and arrest many people. But as time went on, this method became useless, and the news spread more and more. Gradually, some public opinions appeared. Some of the manor heads gave up on the idea of sealing and arresting them. There was no point in continuing with this method, so they might as well let them do as they pleased. With the departure of the first manor head, a second manor head immediately took his place. Everyone gave up on the arduous and unrewarding task of keeping the news under wraps. After the Vatican headquarters could not seal off the news, they began to dispatch the Eternal Guards to clean up. A great purge began. The Great Purge lasted for 10 years. He didn't know that his forces had been wiped out. The Eternal Guards were not any better. During this period, many of them were killed. Many of the Vatican's experts were also killed or injured. At night, Star River Mansion. Manor Head, the situation is not good. In the study room, the Star River Mansion master listened to the report, and his face darkened. According to the secret information, those guys seem to be in cahoots, preparing to do something big. I suspect that they are targeting our Star River Mansion, his confidant reported. Ever since the Vatican suffered a loss at the hands of Lin Fei 10 years ago, the current Vatican was deteriorating day by day. Lin Fei had a certain degree of responsibility for this. The fuse. They really have guts. Star River Mansion master was furious. He smashed the table with a palm. Do they really think they are Lin Fei? With a grade 3 warship, they can resist this prefecture master. Manor Head, I think we have to make the first move. With such an unstable existence in our manor, no one can guarantee when it will explode. The confidant said in a low voice. They are completely suspected of rebelling. Star River Mansion master turned silent. compared to the terrible situation in the other great prefectures. The Great Yuan continent had developed rapidly during this 10 years. Without any external influence, coupled with the warship being displayed in the sky, many people from other prefectures had come to the Great Yuan continent. Over the 10 years, the population of the Great Yuan continent had skyrocketed. At the foot of the sacred mountain, many buildings had expanded. Compared to 10 years ago, they were at least 10 times larger. Everyone knew that the Great Yuan continent was the safest place in the eternal cosmos. Even the Vatican did not dare to act recklessly here, much less others. Just because of this point, everyone was willing to stay in the Great Yuan continent. Prefecture Master, there are 2 strangers who came to our sacred mountain. Their auras are very strong, and they should be cosmos gods. During these 10 years, Limit Tavern Master had broken through to the cosmos god realm. Even after becoming a cosmos god, he remained as the Grand Butler of the sacred mountain. Cosmos god. Lin Fei did not complete many missions in the past 10 years, but he was not worried at all. Bring them into the courtyard. Compared to the Yuan Fu located deep within the primal destruction realm, Lin Fei preferred staying in the Great Yuan continent. He could feel the thriving life force outside, and that was something the Yuan Fu could not compare with. Not long later, 2 auras that were similar to each other appeared. They followed behind Limit Tavern Master into this courtyard that wasn't big. Greetings, Prefecture Master. The 2 turned to Lin Fei. They took the initiative to cup their hands towards Lin Fei. Limit Tavern Master stood by the side. It has been a long time since a cosmos god came here. Lin Fei chuckled. The 2 of you are the first cosmos gods to come in the past 10 years. These 2 were middle-aged. Even though they were cosmos gods, they still felt a considerable pressure standing in front of this Lin Fei. Governor Lin, we are representing a certain person to discuss a huge matter with you. Can we change to another location? The middle-aged cosmos god on the left took a deep breath before saying. As he spoke, his gaze swept over the dojo master of limits. There's no need. This place is very safe. Just say whatever you want. Lin Fei chuckled. Were they preparing to act? If you feel that it isn't suitable, you can leave now. The middle-aged cosmos god finally experienced how tyrannical Lin Fei was. Chapter 3501. After the middle-aged cosmos god said that, he quietly waited for the reply. This time, he came to the Yuan continent to meet Lin Fei because the Yuan continent had become a part of the eternal cosmos that could not be neglected. A 3rd-grade warship, 4 2nd-grade warships, and more than 10 small-sized warships. Such a force would become an unstoppable force the moment they moved. Those people wanted to rope in Lin Fei. The moment they managed to rope in Lin Fei, the success rate of overthrowing the Holy Church would reach 90%. The ancient Holy Church would also be pushed down. If not for the incident with the Holy Church, everyone might not care about Lin Fei. Even if he caused a ruckus, it would just be a small ruckus that could not be put on the stage. But as Lin Fei smacked the Holy Church until it no longer had any face, his status immediately rose. He became an existence that could not be neglected by others. The most powerful person? Lin Fei chuckled. That's right, Governor Lin. As long as you are willing to join us, you will be the most powerful person in the eternal cosmos in the future. You might even become a great aristocrat. The Yuan continent and the nearby Great Prefecture will become your territory. The middle-aged cosmos god hurriedly said. Lin Fei shook his head. What do you think of my current status? Being the most powerful person has nothing to do with me. Even if I don't participate in this, I will still be an existence that cannot be neglected in the eternal cosmos. Hence, it is as if I did not mention the benefits to you all. The middle-aged cosmos god's heart sank. He came this time precisely to rope in Lin Fei. Governor Lin, actually, we can raise more conditions. Lin Fei waved his hand. You all should leave. If you want me to participate in this matter, you have to invite a true big character over. It isn't enough just the few of you. The middle-aged cosmos god became silent. Instead, the young cosmos god by the side suddenly roared, Lin Fei, we are giving you face by inviting you. Don't think that you are very strong just because you have a 3rd-grade warship. Young man, don't be so angry. Lin Fei was not angry. It has been a long time since someone dared to speak to me like this. You are the first. Hence, I have decided to reward you with a fist as a warning. It was an ordinary punch that posed no threat at all. The middle-aged Cosmos God was greatly startled. Governor Lin, please show mercy. Pu. This young Cosmos God had stepped into the Cosmos God realm of others. In addition to his extraordinary background, he was naturally arrogant. When Lin Fei punched over, the young Cosmos God was prepared to teach the other party a lesson. It would be best if he could capture the other party. In the next second, the young Cosmos God was sent flying. He heavily smashed against the wall of the courtyard, and his aura rapidly weakened. The middle-aged Cosmos God went up to check. His heart sank when he saw how heavily injured Lin Fei was with a single punch. This Lin Fei was much more terrifying than he imagined. Take your people and leave. It was pointless to bully a Cosmos God. After all, not everyone was as resilient as the immortal sword sect leader. The middle-aged Cosmos God did not speak. At this moment, his entire body was shrouded in terror. A single punch could heavily injure a Cosmos God. If he did not leave now, when would he leave? 2 Cosmos Gods want to rope me in. They really do not treat me as anything. Lin Fei chuckled. Since the other party came personally, we might be able to have a chat. Limit's Tavern Master shook his head. Junior disciple brother is right. The eternal cosmos is about to fall into chaos, and the characters hiding in the dark are about to act. Go on, do your best to cause trouble. Lin Fei chuckled. If the eternal cosmos did not fall into chaos, how could he trigger system missions and obtain mission points and points? Eternal cosmos, deep underground. This place was filled with a gloomy aura. And at this moment, a voice roared. What a good Lin Fei! He is bullying others too much. Within the great palace hall, there was a young Cosmos God with a weak expression. His face was pale, and his eyes were filled with hatred and resentment. Father, Lin Fei doesn't treat our netherworld religion as anything. I feel that we should send out a huge army to flatten the Yuan Great Continent first, giving the people from the church a show of strength and letting them know how strong our netherworld religion is, the young Cosmos God fiercely said. Young master, I feel that it isn't appropriate. An old man shook his head. If it were the Lin Fei 100 years ago, it isn't hard for us to deal with him. But now, he has a battleship, and even a third-grade battleship. If we were to fight with him, we would suffer huge losses. Don't forget that it isn't just our dark religion that is eyeing the eternal church. I also feel that it isn't appropriate. The spirit race in the Starsea has suffered losses in the hands of Lin Fei. We have worked so hard to accumulate our capital, and we must absolutely not waste it on Lin Fei. I feel that this matter has to be considered at length. That young Cosmos God's expression collapsed on the spot. That roaring dark religion religious master agreed with what everyone said. We can put aside the matter regarding Lin Fei. Our goal is to overthrow the church and let the dark religion control the eternal cosmos. We aren't in a rush to deal with Lin Fei. Since we can't rope in Lin Fei, we can move on to the next step. Ever since the mysterious Cosmos God came to invite him. In the following period of time, Lin Fei met with 3 groups of people one after another. Each group of people brought good conditions, hoping that he would join them. Lin Fei rejected all of them. Nothing like the first time happened. After Lin Fei rejected them, they left obediently and did not dare to do anything. Governor Lin, save me. On this night, Lin Fei received a message. He opened it and saw that it was from Star River Prefecture Master. Interesting. A dignified manor lord is being hunted down. Lin Fei left the room. Dojo Master of Limits just happened to arrive at the courtyard. Junior disciple brother, I have just received news that Star River Prefecture Master has been ambushed by a mysterious superpower. Quite a few of the forces belonging to the Prefecture Master have rebelled. Dojo Master of Limits took out a piece of news. Lin Fei chuckled. It seems that a good show is about to begin. Just now, Star River Prefecture Master has sent a distress signal. The first wave of probing has begun. It can't be right. Star River Prefecture Master actually could not suppress them. He is a Cosmos God. Lin Fei chuckled. If a cosmos god were to meet several cosmos gods at the same time, do you think he should run? Furthermore, the other party came prepared, and even the inner forces have been bribed. The Holy Church has offended quite a few people. Junior disciple brother, are you going to save him? Being a neighbor, I have to help him out no matter what. After all, he is a cosmos god. Lin Fei chuckled. In the night, Star River Prefecture Master was running for his life. The enemy's offense was too fierce. Those by his side had been bribed. At the crucial moment, they dealt a huge blow to him. Even if he managed to kill the other party, it was impossible for him to change the outcome. Star River, you can't escape. As long as you surrender, we can spare your life. Attacks were coming from behind him. Star River Prefecture Master did not dare to stop. The defensive treasures on his body were about to collapse. Chapter 3502. The experts chasing after Star River Prefecture Master were very powerful. They were all cosmos gods, and there were a total of 5 of them. They even had formidable treasures that suppressed Star River Prefecture Master. The goal of these cosmos gods was to kill Star River Prefecture Master. Star River Prefecture Master, you can't escape tonight. A huge array appeared above Star River Prefecture Master. It felt as if the world had been separated from him. Not good. Star River Prefecture Master's expression changed. He was trapped. Even after using his treasures to attack the array, he could not break it apart at all. Star River Prefecture Master, accept your fate. The 5 cosmos gods chased after him. They worked together to activate the array. For a moment, a mountain of blade and a sea of flame came crashing down. Star River Prefecture Master tried his best to defend against it, yet he could not resist against the attack from the array, especially when it was from 5 cosmos gods. He did not last for a long time before collapsing. If it were 1 against 2, he might not be in such a miserable state. But against 5 cosmos gods and an array, Star River Prefecture Master could only smile bitterly. This time, his defeat was not undeserved. Even though he was prepared for it, he still lost. Die. Within the array, a terrifying attack came blasting down. That was one of the strongest killing moves of the array. Even cosmos gods could not resist against it. Star River Prefecture Master could no longer hold on. His treasures were also severely damaged. You all will be suppressed sooner or later, Star River Prefecture Master said unwillingly. His voice was filled with despair. The 5 cosmos gods who activated the strongest attack from the array let out a sigh of relief. As long as they killed Star River Prefecture Master, their mission this time would be a success. Just as the black stream of light was about to hit Star River Prefecture Master, a sudden voice sounded. Brother Star River, you look slightly miserable now. A figure appeared within the array. He extended his hand and waved his other hand, parrying the black attack before bringing Star River Prefecture Master out of the array. Younger brother Lin, I nearly died. Fortunately, you came in time. Star River Prefecture Master saw Lin Fei crying tears of joy. He started speaking incoherently. Just a moment ago, he died in the array. These people had spent a lot of effort just to kill him. We're neighbors. You asked me for help. If I don't come and help you, what kind of neighbor would I be? Lin Fei smiled and deployed multiple layers of defense in front of him. The 5 cosmos gods originally let out a sigh of relief. Suddenly, Star River Prefecture Master was brought out, causing their hearts to sink, especially after they recognized the other party. It's Lin Fei from the Yuan continent. Why is he here? This is bad. In the eternal universe, Lin Fei's influence was extremely great. He was the one who dared to bombard the Vatican and came out unscathed. Even the church's first leader, the divine sword leader, wasn't a match for Lin Fei. Now, he was even in seclusion to recuperate from his injuries. How many people would dare to offend such a leader? Governor Lin, Star River Prefecture Master, is someone we want to kill. If you are willing to hand him over, we'll definitely reward you handsomely. A cosmos god stood out and said. Which cosmos god was not afraid of this Lin Fei? The silence of the Vatican was the best proof. Not everyone had the ability to barge into the array and bring someone away. They knew they could not do it. The body of Star River Prefecture Master trembled slightly. He was still worried if he would be handed over. The power that ambushed the Star River Prefecture tonight was terrifyingly strong, and there was definitely someone at the level of religious master protecting the prefecture. Lin Fei indifferently chuckled, "Scram, while I'm still in a good mood." Being shouted at by a level 6 cosmos god by Lin Fei, the 5 cosmos gods glanced at each other. They did not dare to say anything else. They turned around and left the place after keeping the array. They are finally gone. Star River Prefecture Master felt relieved. "Younger brother Lin, I have to thank you for tonight. If not for you, I would have fallen here. We are neighbors, so you are being too polite." Lin Fei chuckled. "Do you know who is the one who acted?" Star River Prefecture Master shook his head. "I temporarily do not know. I reckon they will stand out tomorrow." Lin Fei was not interested in those 5 cosmos gods. They were too weak. Currently, those who could resist against him were at least at the level 9 cosmos god realm. Those from before were too weak. Should I go to the church or? Since such a huge matter has happened, I wish to pay a visit to the church. But I am afraid they will kill me midway. Hence, I wish to hide in younger brother Lin's Yuan Great Continent. Star River Prefecture Master helplessly said. "No problem. Let us go." Lin Fei brought Star River Prefecture Master and activated his unlimited teleportation. Early the next morning, Li Hu sent over a piece of news regarding the Star River Prefecture. "Prefecture Master, your guess is right. The eternal cosmos is about to fall into chaos." Li Hu took out the news he received. "The one who ambushed Star River Prefecture Master last night is a superpower called Iron Veins Hall. They are incredibly strong. In a single night, all the superpowers in the Star River Prefecture have turned to support the Iron Veins Hall." Star River Prefecture Master, who was seated below Lin Fei, stood up subconsciously. "It is actually them." Star River Prefecture Master revealed a look of disbelief. "I am certain that the Iron Veins Hall is an ancient superpower that has disappeared for several 100 million years." Li Hu nodded. "It is indeed the Iron Veins Hall." Whoosh whoosh. Star River Prefecture Master sat down. They are really patient to be able to wait for several 100 million years. The Iron Veins Hall has a strong background. Lin Fei actually did not have many requirements regarding who his neighbor would become. As long as they did not cause trouble in Yuan Great Continent, they could do whatever they wanted. It had nothing to do with him. The Iron Veins Hall was an ancient superpower in the eternal cosmos. Later on, they attempted to rebel and were killed by the Holy See. In order to exterminate them, the Great Sect Master personally took action. In the end, the old ancestor of the Iron Veins Hall still managed to escape. "I never expected that they would endure for several 100 million years." Star River Prefecture Master said. "This is what I read in the Holy Cease records. It can't be. Even the Great Sect Master couldn't take them down?" Lin Fei was surprised. This strength was too strong. "Yes. The Great Sect Master of the Iron Veins Hall is a special life form. They are extremely hard to kill." Star River Prefecture Master nodded. "I wonder if the current Iron Veins Hall is being overseen by that sect master. If it is, then it will be a huge threat to the Holy See." The Great Sect Master had not appeared for a long time. Back then, he was unable to kill the other party. Even now, it was most likely the same. As for breaking through to the next realm, it was even more impossible. Otherwise, he would not have been holed up all this time. There was no trace of him. With the appearance of the Iron Veins Hall, I reckon that the others will not be able to sit still anymore. Star River Prefecture Master laughed bitterly. Back then, there were quite a few other superpowers that rebelled against the Iron Veins Hall. I reckon that they are about to make their move. I wonder which prefectures are going to be unlucky. Luckily, your Yuan Great Continent is not included in that list." Lin Fei was truly impressed by this Great Sect Master. The matter back then was not dealt with cleanly, leaving behind a future threat. Today, it finally erupted. "It seems that it was because I fired the cannon that caused them to become restless, opening a new chapter in the universe." Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. "I reckon that without me, this matter would have happened sooner or later." Chapter 3503. The Iron Blood Hall conquered the Star River Prefecture in a single night. The entire eternal cosmos was startled. Many veteran cosmos gods were alarmed. Their distant memories were dug out. That year, the great religious master did not wipe out the Iron Blood Hall. Now, they appeared once again, causing everyone to tremble. A bloodbath was coming. After the Star River Prefecture was conquered, the Iron Blood Hall reorganized all their forces. All the big and small organizations went over. Those from the Holy Church were all wiped out. Within a short period, only the voice of the Iron Blood Hall was left in the Star River Prefecture. The Holy Church immediately released the news. The meaning was simple: the Iron Blood Hall should immediately retreat from the Star River Prefecture. Otherwise, the Holy Church would send a huge army over. Facing the words of the Holy Church, the Iron Blood Hall also released the news. Welcome to battle. Their fighting spirit was high. A battle that seemed to be about to erupt was about to begin. What everyone did not expect was that before the Holy Church acted, several prefectures in the eternal cosmos had been conquered. The prefecture master of the Deep Abyss Prefecture proclaimed himself king and killed the experts stationed by the Holy Church. Within a few days, he engulfed the entire Deep Abyss Prefecture. After the Deep Abyss Prefecture, the Underworld Prefecture also rebelled. The Lord of the Abyss and the Underworld Prefecture Master announced that they were leaving the Holy Church. At the same time, the Nether Church raised their flag and stood out. In such a short period, 3 prefectures had left the control of the Holy Church. This was something out of everyone's expectations. This change happened so quickly that everyone could not keep up with it. They were like dominoes, falling down with great vigor. To make matters worse, the 2 sect masters who led the army to encircle the Hall of Iron Veins were the Clear Wind Church's sect master and the Heavenly Fire Church's sect master, who had suffered greatly at Lin Fei's hands. They had led their army to join the Nether Church. The eternal cosmos was once again in an uproar. 2 out of the 9 religious masters were gone. The first religious master, Divine Sword Religious Master, was in closed-door recuperation. At this moment, the strength of the Holy Church was at its weakest. The departure of the 2 religious masters had dealt a huge blow to the Holy Church. Nobody would have expected that Clear Wind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master would be willing to leave the Holy Church and join the Nether Church. After the 2 sect masters left, the subordinate factions all joined the Nether sect. At the same time, they launched attacks on the great mansions. In less than a year, the Nether sect took down 3 great mansions. In the blink of an eye, 4 of the 9 manors controlled by the church were gone. Including the Yuan continent, they only had 4 manors left. What was even more frightening was that with the departure of the 2 church leaders, everyone in the church had become divided. No one could guarantee that the church leaders wouldn't fight amongst themselves. In the past, with the first sect master suppressing them, no one could cause trouble. But this time, it was completely different. The appearance of the Iron Veins Hall and the Nether sect dealt a heavy blow to the church. The current church was in a precarious situation. In just a few short years, the eternal universe was like looking at flowers on horseback. The Vatican had just wanted to show off, but there was an internal error. God knows how many people were shocked. Was this still the Vatican of the past? Not at all. Mansion Master, another force has appeared and occupied Tianluo Mansion. The ones who did this are from the Tian family. Li who brought the latest news. It can't be, right? The Tian family is so daring. Lin Fei had a deep impression of this Tian family. It was rumored that the church had been passed down since it was established until now. That's right, the Tian family has taken over the Tianluo Mansion, and the Tianluo Mansion Master has been killed by their cosmos god. Li Hu said, there are people behind the Tian family, and they are currently wiping out the strength of the church in the Tianluo Mansion. Even though they knew that after the Iron Veins Hall, there would be a second one appearing soon, the only thing they did not expect was for these people to act so quickly, catching the church off guard. This time, the church is in big trouble. They have lost 6 out of the 9 manors, and only 3 are left. I'm afraid the remaining 3 are no longer safe. Lin Fei chuckled. Lin Fei did not have any good impression of the church. Currently, the only thing he was interested in was that eternal secret realm. The Eternal Godstone was still very useful to Lin Fei. I've heard that the church is in a mess now, and the remaining religious leaders have their own ideas. Li Hu chuckled, even they would have such a day. Who would have thought that a great church that controls a cosmos would have such internal strife the moment something happened? This point was out of everyone's expectations. Have you heard of this saying, the world that is united for a long time will be divided? Furthermore, that great religious leader is not here, and has lost his deterrence. Nobody should have any ideas. Lin Fei curled his lips. If the great religious leader is here, who would dare to act recklessly? I believe that the great religious leader is either in closed-door cultivation or dead somewhere. The eternal cosmos lacked a deterrence. If that great religious leader was here, Lin Fei would not dare to cause trouble. Even though a grade 3 warship was formidable, it would not last long in front of that great religious leader. That's true. Li Hu nodded. Then what should our Yuan great continent do? Everything will be the same. We will just watch the show. Lin Fei planned to participate in this matter, and they could do whatever they wanted. Controlling the eternal cosmos? Lin Fei did not have such thoughts. He did not know if that great religious leader was dead or alive, and it was better to be careful. When the Eternal Church was in a mess, the Iron Veins Hall, the Dark Religion, and the Heavenly Clan began gathering their forces and attacking their neighbors. A vigorous battle was about to begin. The Iron Veins Hall and the other two superpowers were exceptionally strong, especially after they incorporated the superpowers in the prefecture cities. They struck like thunder the moment they acted, and they even began bribing the Eternal Church. At the start, the Holy Church was caught unprepared. After that, they organized a huge army to counterattack, and both sides were evenly matched. At the start, there were not many casualties. Later on, with the participation of hierarch experts, the casualties became greater. From start to end, the cosmos gods did not act. The three superpowers launched an attack at the same time. Under such circumstances, the religious leader of the Holy Church had to personally oversee the situation. And under such circumstances, something unexpected happened. The cosmos gods from the Iron Veins Hall and the other two superpowers, including the religious leader experts, worked together and ambushed the headquarters of the Holy Church one night, heavily injuring several religious leaders and killing more than a dozen cosmos gods. For a moment, the Eternal Church suffered a huge blow. Left with no choice, the Roman Curia returned to defend. This also resulted in the loss of the remaining 3 mansions in a very short period of time. Who knew how many people were dumbfounded? They really know how to work together. Lin Fei was shocked when he heard the news. This isn't normal. Even though there was no concrete news, Lin Fei had some understanding of the headquarters of the Holy Church. Even if it was a sneak attack, it might not succeed. Something big must have happened during this period. Even though the news did not spread, Lin Fei had a guess in his heart. Go on, do your best. If the eternal cosmos became more chaotic, he might be able to earn some mission points. Chapter 3504. The Eternal Universe was also in chaos. Hall of Iron Blood, Nether Church, and Tian family joined forces to deal a heavy blow to the Holy See, making everyone surprised. The Holy See suffered heavy losses and immediately reduced the area of control. Of the 3 large mansions in their hands, they lost another 2. The huge influence of the Holy See was quickly suppressed. It could be said that the Holy See was completely defeated in every aspect. Basically, every mansion was in turmoil. In the entire Eternal Universe, other than the Yuan continent, there was no other peaceful place. The Yuan continent is safe. Let's go to the Yuan continent. Prefecture Master Lin Fei, whom even the number 1 sect leader wasn't a match for, is there. Once we go to the Yuan continent, we will be much safer. At least they won't dare to encircle us anymore. Under the chaos, many organizations moved to the Yuan continent. In the blink of an eye, the most backward and unremarkable Yuan continent had become the place everyone yearned for. After the Holy See lost their last mansion, the people in the last mansion were in a panic. Afraid of losing it again, everyone began to flee. With the first wave of people fleeing, a second wave appeared immediately, which stimulated many people to flee to the Yuan continent. Everyone knew that they could only be safe and sound in the Yuan continent. For a time, the population of the Yuan continent skyrocketed. Lin Fei was also the first to know about this. As for those who fled to the Yuan continent, Lin Fei didn't stop them. Instead, he arranged for people to guard the border. If anyone chased after them, they would block them. In fact, Lin Fei's worry was unnecessary. Ever since that battle, who dared to look down on the Yuan continent's Lin Fei? A few cosmos battleships also became terrifying war weapons. If they weren't controlled by cosmos gods and could threaten the safety of cosmos gods, who would dare to come? The Holy See is being suppressed. After the Holy See was ambushed, they chose to hide. Hall of Iron Blood and the other two organizations expanded their influence, absorbing and digesting. A large-scale battle didn't happen at all. At most, it was a small-scale battle. Lin Fei knew that a war wouldn't happen in a short period of time. If a war really broke out, it would probably take a few decades. Lin Fei was quite disappointed. He had originally planned to do some quests, but now it seemed that it would be a little difficult. Ever since the Wheel of Fortune had been activated, the points and quest points he had obtained were not as many as he had expected. This made Lin Fei somewhat displeased. Am I going to grind in another universe? Lin Fei frowned. He had not left earlier because the Eternal Universe was going to fight. However, the current situation was somewhat unexpected. Let's wait another 10 years and see. Lin Fei decided. If there was still no progress in the Eternal Universe, then he would go to the Eternal Universe. Perhaps there would be a chance to earn points and quest points. 10 years had passed in the blink of an eye. A large-scale invasion never took place. On the other hand, the Holy See's territories were taken over again. The Holy See did not put up much resistance, as if they had given up. The first hierarch did not appear either. This situation was out of many people's expectations. The Holy See's resistance was weak, but it only served to fuel the three rebel forces' arrogance. They surrounded the Holy See in a triangle formation. In everyone's opinion, they were slowly swallowing the Holy See, just like boiling a frog in warm water. The Holy See still had its foundation. The three rebel forces did not dare to attack it head-on. Just the eternal divine seal alone was enough to make everyone wary. By boiling the frog in warm water, Shui Ying would gradually weaken the power of the Holy See. By then, it was not impossible for him to take down the Holy See. Even if he had to spend a few decades or 100 years, it would be a flick of the finger to a cosmos god. Lin Fei did not see any exciting battles. In the past 10 years, a large number of people had entered the Yuan continent, and the overall strength of the continent had increased rapidly. The current Yuan continent was not inferior to the other large prefectures in terms of strength. It was even stronger. I'm going to travel the universe. Lin Fei had waited for 10 years and was quite disappointed. He decided to leave the Eternal Universe and travel outside. However, from the current situation, the Hall of Iron Blood still had a long way to go before they could take down the Holy See. Lin Fei was very relieved to leave at this time. Before they took over the Holy See, the Hall of Iron Blood would definitely not dare to touch the Yuan continent, even if it was the Cool Wind Hierarch and the Heavenly Fire Hierarch. They had to bear with this. Lin Fei did not need to worry about anything. He only needed to leave secretly. Even if he was not there, the Grade 3 Cosmos battleship was not weak. The last time it bombarded the Holy See, it did not use much energy. It did not feel any pressure to use it again. With the Cosmos battleship guarding, Lin Fei was very relieved. Unless it was an old man who had hung himself too many times, no one would dare to offend the Yuan continent. When Lin Fei was preparing to leave, one night, a person came to the sacred mountain and dispelled the idea of going to the universe. Brother Fei, you really know how to find the time. Night. A person came to the sacred mountain and secretly met with Lin Fei. This person was Lin Fei's acquaintance, Unnatural, one of the special envoys of the Holy See. Using a treasure, he silently passed through the defense of the sacred mountain and came to Lin Fei's courtyard. Unnatural laughed bitterly. Governor Lin, there's no other way. Now that the Holy See is being watched, we can't leave without being careful. Hearing how Lin Fei called him, Unnatural sighed. A few hundred years ago, Lin Fei had just risen. But a few hundred years later, he left the Holy See and became a big shot of the Holy See. What a sad thing. Unnatural could be said to have witnessed Lin Fei's growth with his own eyes. Actually, if you came one step later, I would have gone to travel the universe. To Unnatural, Lin Fei did not mind telling him his intention. Unnatural was shocked. You're really daring to travel the universe at this time. No one would dare to have such thoughts. But thinking about it, this place of yours is like a tiger's den. With more than a dozen battleships, who would dare to look down on you? Even cosmos gods would have to stand aside. Isn't this because I have nothing to do? Lin Fei said, you want me to attack the Hall of Iron Veins, but they have never offended me before. Attack your Holy See? I'm not interested. Don't you think that these days are very boring? Unnatural nodded. The people of the Holy See said that you would take advantage of the situation, but now it seems that everyone was wrong. I really regret that the Holy See let you go back then. Thinking about this matter, Unnatural gritted his teeth. If Lin Fei was still here, with such power, the Holy See would not be in such a difficult situation and suffer such heavy losses. Now, thinking about it made him cry. The only good thing was that Lin Fei did not show too much disgust towards the Holy See. Unnatural knew that this trip was right, and there might be a chance. Governor Lin, I think you can put aside your thoughts of traveling the universe. Chapter 3505. With Unnatural's mysterious arrival, Lin Fei realized that he must be looking for him for something. In his opinion, the Vatican's special envoy's purpose for coming here should be very simple. It was to hope that he could help. Under the siege of the three rebel forces, although the Vatican was safe, they would definitely be in big trouble after a long time. If he could take the warships and attack them while they were unprepared, the Vatican would be able to solve the problem in the shortest time possible. Brother Fei, if you want me to take the warships to help you attack them, I'm afraid I can't agree to this. Lin Fei said straightforwardly, not caring if the other party would be angry. Unless the system issued a mission. Otherwise, Lin Fei wouldn't have made a move. Lin Fei thought that Unnatural would back off, but as he finished speaking, Lin Fei seemed to realize that the other party's purpose might not be this matter. Unnatural shook his head. Governor Lin, you are mistaken. Although the Iron Blood Hall has surrounded the Vatican, it is not that easy to break through. Moreover, the Vatican is not that easy to break through. Lin Fei couldn't figure it out. I wonder if you have heard of the Universe God Source. Universe God Source, what the hell? He, who had seen many secrets, was not very clear about this. It seems that you do not know, Unnatural said. This time, I am here for the Universe God Source. Lin Fei was filled with doubts. This Cosmos God Source sounded like something really high and mighty. The Universe God Source is actually the most special place in every universe. Last time, it appeared in Universe 8. This time, it will appear in Universe 9. That is the origin ground of the universe. In the origin ground, all kinds of strange treasures will be born. Lin Fei listened very seriously. His heart was shaken as well. There were so many secrets in this universe. This time, when the origin ground appeared in Universe 9, do you know why the Iron Blood Hall and the others joined hands to deal a heavy blow to the Vatican? It is because the Vatican holds the key to the origin ground. Lin Fei was suddenly enlightened. So this was the case. Quite a few religious master experts of our holy church are heavily injured. We have also lost quite a few cosmos gods. This time, we came hoping for Governor Lin to work together with the holy church. The Unnatural said, in the land of origin, there is a treasure left behind by the Vatican. I hope that Governor Lin can help us. Lin Fei finally understood the intention of the Hall of Iron Veins. It was no wonder that they would join hands. This was cutting off the power of the church. Big Brother Fei, do you really believe that I'll help you retrieve that treasure? If he retrieves the treasure and turns around to deal with me, my small body might not be able to withstand it. Lin Fei quipped. Unnatural shook his head. Governor Lin, you don't have to worry about that. The Vatican will never do that. Moreover, as long as Governor Lin helps us, we will open the eternal mystery realm to you. The only thing in the eternal church that could interest Lin Fei was the eternal mystery realm. It seems that they've studied me. The eternal mystery realm was indeed something he cared about. The reputation he had refined could be used to exchange for higher-grade techniques. Ding. Points mission issued. Help the Vatican retrieve the treasure. Reward, 200 points and 30 mission points. Upon failure, points and mission points will be deducted randomly. Lin Fei was speechless when the mission was announced. It wasn't easy for him to accumulate the mission points, yet they were deducted just like that. That was too cruel. 200 points and 30 quest points were not a small reward. I wonder how long the Eternal Mystery Realm will be open to me for? Lin Fei asked. The unnatural was prepared to be rejected. 100 years. Lin Fei had been to the Eternal Mystery Realm before. He sneered inwardly when he heard the unnatural's words. 100 years was a long time, but he needed to refine the eternal divine stones. You're not being honest. Lin Fei chuckled. The unnatural's heart sank. The Eternal Mystery Realm was a secret. Although the High Lord suspected Lin Fei and didn't think Lin Fei could enter, the Eternal Mystery Realm had been open for 100 years. 100 years might sound like a long time, but only the High Lord and the High Lord knew what it meant. Now that Lin Fei said it out loud, Fei Tianqing's entire person became unnatural. Don't think I don't know that the eternal divine stones in the Eternal Mystery Realm require time to refine and special assistance. What can you do in 100 years? Lin Fei shook his head. That's why I said the Vatican is insincere. The unnatural's expression darkened. He hastily explained, Governor Lin, you've misunderstood. I was wrong. It's not 100 years, it's 1,000 years. Lin Fei wasn't that easy to fool. He had been to the Eternal Mystery Realm. 1,000 years. Lin Fei looked at the unnatural. That's not enough. When the unnatural came, he knew that he wouldn't be able to fool Lin Fei, who asked the High Lord and the High Lord to give it a try. Now, they had angered the High Lord. Governor Lin, we can talk about this. The unnatural knew that the Vatican couldn't do anything. Without Lin Fei's help, it would be impossible to obtain that item in the origin ground. Now that the High Lord of the Immortal Sword was recovering, his strength had yet to recover. The Vatican really couldn't bring out any experts. If you want me to help, I can. Open a passage in the Holy Mountain for 10,000 years in the Eternal Mystery Realm. Lin Fei said. If you fulfill this condition, I can help you once. 10,000 years was enough to get a lot of eternal divine stones. You're the ones who delivered yourself to me. Lin Fei would definitely not be courteous. As for what thoughts you have, that was another matter. 10,000 years. The unnatural inhaled a breath of cold air. Governor Lin, isn't this a little too long? Taking out the Eternal Mystery Realm was something the Vatican decided after much consideration. 10,000 years. The other side might not agree to it. That's my request. Lin Fei said. An expert like me isn't that easy to invite. If I'm not wrong, there should be experts from other cosmoses coming to the 9th cosmos. The heart of the unnatural sank. Lin Fei had hit his soft spot. The origin ground was extraordinary. It had a mysterious origin, and nobody knew how it formed. Every time it appeared, it would appear in a cosmos. The moment the origin ground appeared, it would incite a huge battle. The origin ground contained cosmos god origin that moved the hearts of many. There were even unique treasures that could allow deities to break through to the cosmos god realm. Nobody would let go of such a chance. This was a chance to improve their strength. How many superpowers would rise overnight, and how many would fall overnight? The origin ground would decide everything. I'll immediately contact the religious leader and the others. The unnatural couldn't make a decision. Sure. I'll come back later. Lin Fei left the room, leaving unnatural behind. Chapter 3506. When Lin Fei returned. Unnatural sat down and waited for Lin Fei. They seemed to have discussed this matter. Governor Lin, it's a pleasure to work with you. Unnatural stood up. He extended his hand. Even though 10,000 years was a long time, the Holy Church still chose to agree to it. This time, without Lin Fei, they would not have any chance at all. It's a pleasure to work with you. Lin Fei chuckled. 10,000 years could be used to grind for eternal god stones. To Lin Fei, this was not a bad piece of news. I want to know if that great religious master of our eternal cosmos was injured in the origin ground in the past. Lin Fei asked curiously. Unnatural was not surprised at all. If Lin Fei did not ask about this, he would have answered. The origin ground is different from ordinary places. The great religious master was indeed injured in the origin ground. Later on, our holy church will send over some information regarding the origin ground. I hope you can have a good look at it. Unnatural did not explain in detail. He simply mentioned it. Lin Fei did not plan to continue asking. It was fine as long as he knew that the great religious master was injured in the origin ground. Unnatural left. A few days later, a set of information was sent to the sacred mountain. It landed in the hands of Lin Fei. That unnatural did not come. The information regarding the origin ground was thick. After reading through it, Lin Fei could not help but feel a certain amount of pressure. This place was indeed extraordinary. From the recorded information, these were brought over by cosmos gods. Only cosmos gods could enter that place, and they had to be true cosmos gods. Pseudo-cosmos gods would undoubtedly die if they entered. Within the origin ground, there would be all sorts of treasures. These treasures had heaven-defying effects. They could help others break through to the cosmos god level and could directly avoid the danger of undergoing tribulation. There were even treasures that could allow cosmos gods to break through to a higher level. Every time the origin ground appeared, the competition would be intense. Even the great religious master was heavily injured. Until now, there were no traces of her appearing. The pressure from this competition isn't small. Lin Fei chuckled. I need to upgrade my skills as well. Lin Fei thought. Although I have grasped 9 skills, the later ones are all at the basic level. Putting everything else aside, it is necessary to raise them to the advanced level. His original plan to travel the universe was temporarily put aside with this matter. Lin Fei didn't want to miss out on such an interesting place. No matter what, he had to go in and take a look. Subconsciously, he believed that the system would definitely give him a quest in the origin land. It's time to accept quests and farm reputation and skill point. All these years, Lin Fei hadn't really farmed it. With the appearance of the origin grounds, he had to get busy. Star River Prefecture. This was the place that the Iron Veins Hall was in charge of. Baishu was the faction master of the Divine Knife sect, and he was previously a member of the church. When the Iron Blood Hall came to recruit him, he immediately joined them. As the influence of the Iron Blood Hall continued to expand, his position as the sect master had also risen along with it, far surpassing what it had been in the past. Baishu now controlled a large city, which was something he didn't have before. He could be said to be a local tyrant. Once the Iron Blood Hall broke through the church in the future, he might have the chance to control a large prefecture. In his own prefecture, Baishu enjoyed the singing and dancing, drinking wine in big mouthfuls. Compliments were all around him, and he felt extremely good. You are Baishu? A figure quietly appeared in the main hall of the city lord's mansion. The people who were enjoying the singing and dancing stopped. Who are you? Baishu's expression darkened, and he pointed with his finger. Take this guy down. Looks like you are Baishu. That's right. This person threw out a punch, and Baishu took out his treasure. His face instantly turned pale, and he fell powerlessly, no longer breathing. He is Yuan Da Continent's Prefecture Master Lin Fei. After the person left, someone suddenly exclaimed. The terrifying Prefecture Master Lin Fei actually killed the White Void City Master with a single punch. Starting from the White Void City Master, Lin Fei began his hunting operation. As for why he had to kill the City Master, it was stated in the mission. The specific crime was betraying the church. This reason made Lin Fei speechless. System, do you have to be so shameless? Those who were not in the know might think that he had gone to help the church. It's a pity that Lin Fei had no choice but to go. Reputation and skill points were necessary to upgrade his techniques. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and went. The moment Lin Fei acted, the city masters in the region of the Iron Blood Hall started panicking. That year, Lin Fei had wiped out all the strongholds in a domineering manner. Everyone remembered it clearly. Especially after Lin Fei killed those city masters, these city masters sent experts over to protect them. The arrays could be activated at any moment, yet they could not resist against Lin Fei. No matter how well they prepared, they were killed in a single move. Even with the protection of cosmos gods, the outcome was the same. The other party could not stop Lin Fei at all. They could only watch as he left. There was nothing more infuriating than this. For a moment, the city masters in the prefecture controlled by the Iron Blood Hall felt unnatural. Everyone could not understand what was going on. The headquarters of the Iron Blood Hall. One by one, the city lords who had sought refuge with them came to the main camp to seek refuge. Many city masters were on tenterhooks. Who knows what that Lin Fei is planning to do? We are not finding trouble with the Yuan Great Continent, yet that fellow actually killed the city masters. He must be crazy. It can't be that Lin Fei is working together with the church, right? Who knows? I don't even dare to return now. That Lin Fei is too frightening. Even the arrays could not stop him. All the city masters were panicking. They had never been so afraid of a person before. The headquarters of the Iron Blood Hall was filled with experts. That was also the reason why they chose to hide here. Lin Fei would not dare to kill his way here, right? Even though that was what they thought, thinking about what kind of person Lin Fei was, they still felt insecure. But other than this place, they could not find any other safe place. That Lin Fei was too frightening. The higher-ups of the Iron Blood Hall were furious over this matter. They were naturally clear about Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent. Ever since they knew the other party, he did not have any free time. When he was the prefecture master of the Yuan Great Continent, he would exterminate the strongholds and offend many people. In the end, he was safe and sound. After that, he went to do good deeds and offended many people. And now, he came out to kill their city masters. Wasn't this directed at them? Subduing a city master was not an easy matter. Yet, he came over and killed a bunch of city masters. Wasn't this causing chaos in the territory they controlled? I think this matter is definitely related to the church. The church must have asked Lin Fei to do it. After all, he was an elder of the church in the past. Lin Fei is insatiable. Why don't we send troops to attack the Yuan Great Continent and let him know what's good for him? That way, he won't come looking for trouble for us. The higher-ups of the Iron Blood Hall wanted to flex their muscles. Listening to the discussion of the higher-ups, the sect master, a muscular man, frowned. He also felt that this matter was strange. Chapter 3507. Iron Blood Hall Headquarters. This was known as the place with the most experts. At this moment, as a person entered, they began panicking. The name of a person was like the shadow of a tree. Lin Fei was no different from the great demon king in the eternal cosmos. Even now, many people hated this master. In the past, they had suffered a huge loss in those matters. Due to Lin Fei's identity and status, they did not dare to take revenge. Only after Lin Fei was sacrificed by the Holy Church to form a good relationship with the astral race did Lin Fei snatch the battleship of the astral race, greatly improving his strength. Later on, he bombarded the Holy Church, breaking all their plans. Hurry up and run. The great demon king is here. Damn, how did he enter? The city masters were fleeing in panic. They did not dare believe that the prefecture master Lin Fei of the great Yuan continent would kill his way here. Unless he wanted to shed all pretense of cordiality with the Iron Blood Hall. When Lin Fei appeared, they immediately collapse. Lin Fei charged his way through, killing with a single punch. Those who could become city masters were not very strong. They were at most at the pseudo-cosmos god realm. A single punch was sufficient. This punch contained absolute power and heavy injuries. Even cosmos gods could not resist against it, much less these city masters. One could see many city masters falling down. Almost all of them seemed uninjured on the surface, yet they were heavily injured internally. It is fortunate that all of you are here. Otherwise, this mission would not be easy to complete. Lin Fei chuckled inwardly. To him, once he accepted the mission, no matter who it was, they would not be able to escape. Even if he did not deal with them now, he would have to do so sooner or later. It did not make any difference to him. He could only blame the system since this was a random mission issued by the system. In the blink of an eye, most of the city masters hiding here were killed. None of them could withstand a single move from Lin Fei. Lin Fei, who gave you the courage to kill people in this Iron Blood Hall? A stream of light rushed out. Accompanying it was a sky-piercing aura. Amidst the stream of light, someone punched out. Hua hua hua. With one punch, the area where Lin Fei was collapsed on the spot. After the space collapsed, a huge force surged forth and crashed into Lin Fei's body like a tidal wave, breaking through his defenses. It's the bloody battle. Great. Lin Fei won't dare to be presumptuous anymore. This is the headquarters of the Iron Blood Hall. Since Lin Fei is here, he won't have to leave. The city lords who were lucky enough to survive heaved a long sigh of relief. Shuezhon was the leader of the Iron Veins Hall. He was incredibly strong, at least at the 8th level Cosmos God Realm. If I want to kill someone, no one can stop me. The moment Lin Fei's defenses crumbled, he teleported to the city lord's side and punched him in the head. Another city lord had been killed. The one who acted against Lin Fei was none other than Shuezhon from the Iron Blood Hall. He was also the #1 expert and a powerful 9th level Cosmos God. Lin Fei came to bully them, and Shuezhon was infuriated. Their Iron Blood Hall did not find trouble with Lin Fei. Instead, the other party took the initiative to kill so many city lords. Shuezhon was definitely here to create trouble for them. Iron Blood Prison. Shuezhon's fist could not threaten Lin Fei. He had expected that this divine sword religious master who could injure the first religious master would be relatively strong. A huge blood-colored cage descended from the sky. Aren't you good at hiding? I'll use the blood prison to trap you first. With this thought in mind, the Iron Blood Prison appeared. This was a treasure of the Iron Blood Hall. It could seal space, preventing anyone from escaping. Regardless of what teleportation treasure was used, it could not be executed. The Iron Blood Hall, Nether Religion, and the other two worked together to create this Iron Blood Prison. Using this to entertain Lin Fei showed how much Shuezhon valued Lin Fei. The moment the Iron Blood Prison appeared, it turned into a huge castle. Lin Fei was immediately trapped within. Many experts walked out from the blood-colored castle. Quite a formidable treasure. It even left behind a supreme will. Lin Fei was inwardly startled at the foundation of the Iron Blood Hall. This treasure was indeed amazing. Other than the eternal divine seal, this treasure was considered tyrannical. The experts formed from the will worked together to attack. Many attacks infused with the will became extremely terrifying. Lin Fei chuckled as he executed his unlimited movement. This technique was different from martial arts. He easily disregarded the Iron Blood Prison, causing all the willpower attacks to miss. Sword extinction. At the moment when Lin Fei came out, a supreme sword intent pierced into the body of Lin Fei. Hong hong hong. Some powerful experts executed their supreme sword intent attacks. Die. Shuezhon took the opportunity to attack. His spiraling attack turned into a fist shadow. The fist intent rushed into the sky and broke through many layers of defenses. At this moment, Shuezhon was wearing a pair of gloves that emitted a terrifying and dangerous aura. It was his treasure, Iron Blood Gloves. It could amplify an attack by 3 times and was a top-notch treasure. Under the pincer attack, Lin Fei's figure disappeared. A city master was punched in the head. Cough cough cough. Shuezhon broke through many layers of defenses. His body trembled as a huge force landed on his body like a tidal wave. This is damage transference. Shuezhon's expression sunk. He could not believe that Shuezhon grasped such an absolute art. Lin Fei killed a city master with a punch. He immediately changed his figure. Since I dared to act against the Holy Church, I naturally disdain the Holy Church. If your Iron Blood Hall continues protecting these city masters, I don't mind carrying out a beheading operation. As Shuezhon moved, the remaining city masters were killed one after another. This level 9 Cosmos God, Shuezhon, did not act again. He could not defeat Lin Fei with this technique of damage transference. Lin Fei was too strong. Our Iron Blood Hall will remember this matter. Shuizhan stared at Lin Fei. This was the first time he met someone he could not do anything to. After killing the final city master, the mission of this region was completed. Even though he did not have many skill and reputation points, the meat of a mosquito was still meat. I welcome everyone to take revenge. Lin Fei waved his hand before disappearing from the base of the Iron Blood Hall. There was only the smell of blood lingering in the air. Damn! Shuizhan gritted his teeth. Where did this Lin Fei learn these secret techniques from? Shuizhan's eyes turned scarlet. These are secret techniques that only those from the first cosmos could grasp. We have truly underestimated this Lin Fei. An old man walked out. At that moment when he appeared, his sword intent wreaked havoc. It felt as if this wasn't a person, but a sword, a sharp sword. This is the first time the Iron Blood Prison lost its effect against the enemy. Even the Cosmos God Seal of the Holy Church is helpless against the other party. The old man said, half of the power of this old man's sword intent has been transferred to this old man, allowing me to catch him unprepared. Unless we buy a high-grade technological armor, otherwise, it is impossible for us to capture Lin Fei. Chapter 3508. The news of Iron Blood Hall being visited by Palace Master Lin Fei of Yuan Great Continent spread quickly. As for how the news spread, no one knew. After the people of the Eternal Universe heard the news, they all looked at each other, and more people began to sigh. The Great Demon King is making a move again. Everyone had a deep impression of what happened back then. Palace Master Lin Fei, who had been silent for so long, began to make a move again. After the first time, no one was shocked when he appeared again. Good kill. If they didn't rely on Iron Blood Hall, the Eternal Universe wouldn't be at war. Palace Master Lin Fei has done a good deed this time. In the restaurant, people were clapping and cheering everywhere. Nowadays, in the Eternal Universe, the Vatican's influence was almost suppressed. For many forces, their days weren't as good as before. Palace Master Lin Fei's action this time was a great thing for everyone. After Iron Blood Hall suffered, the Nether Sect and Tian family inquired about it, and they were all in a bad mood. Even the experts of Iron Blood Hall couldn't stop Lin Fei. If it were them, wouldn't the result be the same? Those city lords who relied on the Nether Sect and Tian family started to feel bad. After the Vatican received the news, the remaining 7 sect masters were very surprised. What is Lin Fei trying to do? Unnatural received the news and couldn't help but wonder, could it be that he has good intentions? For Lin Fei, they had known him for so long, but they still couldn't figure out his temper. He seemed to do things as he pleased. This time, no matter how they looked at it, it seemed like he did it on a whim. Lin Fei killing the city lord of Iron Blood Hall is a good thing, a sect master said. At least they are starting to panic now. In terms of ferocity and influence, we really can't compare to Lin Fei. It's good to kill those traitors. All the sect masters present approved of Lin Fei's actions. No matter what, the Vatican was happy to see Lin Fei's kindness. As a special existence in the Eternal Universe, if Lin Fei attacked again, the Vatican would have a hard time. It's better for them to be unlucky than us. The Vatican was about to applaud. Lin Fei is such a good person. Lin Fei didn't know that he had been given a good guy card. That was the mission issued by the system. Lin Fei had no choice. As for what they thought, that was another matter altogether. After killing the city lord of the Hall of Iron Veins, Xiao Chen headed straight for the Dark Church. These fellows are really timid. He went to a few big cities, but none of the city lords were there. This displeased Lin Fei. He did not have to guess to know that they had gone to the Nether Sect's headquarters. That's good too. It saves us the trouble of finding them one by one. Lin Fei wished that they would all swarm together. It would be more convenient. After all, the Nether Sect had many city lords, and they controlled a large area. It would be quite troublesome to find them. The Nether Sect's headquarters. It was the same as the Hall of Iron Veins. At this moment, the Nether Sect's upper echelon was also very uneasy. The Hall of Iron Veins had their spies, and they knew everything that had happened. The bloody battle and the intervention of a patriarch could not take down Lin Fei. In fact, they could not even injure him. The Nether Sect was at a loss as to what to do. That bastard Lin Fei. Why didn't he just stay in the Yuan continent? Everyone lamented at the same time. They did not look for Lin Fei to cause trouble for the Yuan continent. Now, he had come knocking on their door. They were displeased. I suggest we gather the experts and ambush Lin Fei, one of the upper echelons said. However, everyone rolled their eyes at him. Attack Lin Fei? Forget it. The current Lin Fei was not someone who could be ambushed by just anyone. The methods he possessed were too terrifying. Even the Iron Blood Hall's Iron Blood Cage was unable to trap him, and the Eternal Universe's Eternal Divine Seal was unable to suppress him. If they ambushed him, all their efforts would be in vain. Han Ming, the sect master of the Nether sect, was also troubled. Why did they have to deal with a freak like Lin Fei? If they allowed Lin Fei to kill those city lords, they would lose face. Should they make a move? They were not confident that they could take down Lin Fei. Even if the Nether sect had more than one patriarch, the result would be the same. Oh no, Lin Fei is here. The door was pushed open, and someone barged in to report. The faces of all the upper echelons darkened. Lin Fei had the god-tier tracking technique. As long as the target was a city lord, there was basically no place for him to hide. He tracked them one by one, and all of them were in the general location. Lin Fei was even more certain that they were hiding in the Nether sect. Run! Governor Lin, spare us. We did not betray the Nether sect. When they saw Lin Fei, many city lords knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. At this moment, Lin Fei was a great demon in their eyes. Lin Fei moved infinitely to the side of a city lord, punched the city lord's temple, and burst his head. Then, he ran to the next city lord. I'm not dead. Ha ha ha. The city lords who thought they were going to die were exhausted after escaping death. In front of Lin Fei, they had no choice but to obediently accept their fate. Lin Fei, I'll kill you. Some city lords were unwilling to accept this and chose to self-destruct with Lin Fei. The power of the self-destruction radiated out, but it did not affect Lin Fei at all. At the moment of the self-destruction, Lin Fei dodged the self-destruction attack. Many unlucky people suffered. Lin Fei killed very quickly. After the upper echelons of the Nether sect came out, he killed most of them. Almost all the city lords on the mission were killed. Those who were lucky enough to survive were all terrified. It was very rare to see a dignified city lord like this. Nether chill! A shout rang out, and a terrifying chill swept across the area. The Nether chill transformed into a white dragon that rushed out of the void. Everywhere it passed, the void was frozen. Lin Fei's body was also covered in frost. This frost was extremely terrifying. Many layers of defenses were destroyed by the frost. Even his body was affected by the frost. You're too late. Lin Fei laughed loudly. He used infinity movement and disappeared with a whoosh. Damn it. The frigid sea hierarch rushed out. In the frozen void, he could no longer see any trace of Lin Fei. As expected, it's useless. The frigid sea hierarch had heard that Lin Fei's methods were extraordinary. This time, he had seen it with his own eyes. The Nether chill was a special kind of cold energy that was very difficult to resist. Hierarch, I heard that some people in the first universe are very interested in this kind of person. It is said that those people are lunatics. If we tell them the news, a deep voice rang out beside the frigid sea hierarch. At an unknown time, an old man appeared beside him. His eyes flickered with a strange cold light. Chapter 3509. After Lin Fei went to the Nether sect, he went to the Tian family's territory without stopping. There were quite a number of city lords here, and he killed more than 30 of them. With unlimited movement, Lin Fei didn't stay for long. He killed them and left. The first round of missions was completed. Lin Fei obtained quite a bit of reputation and skill points, upgrading his unlimited movement skill from beginner to advanced realm. Lin Fei still valued his life a lot. Preserving his life was the most important. Unlimited movement was Lin Fei's biggest asset to preserve his life. Advanced unlimited movement had a stronger penetrative ability. Lin Fei was very satisfied. I can't do missions anymore. I'm surrounded by public enemies. After doing so many missions and upgrading unlimited movement from beginner to advanced, he felt sad. Lin Fei returned to Yuan continent and prepared to rest for a period of time. Sir, after you went out, the Iron Veins Hall and the others were terrified. As soon as he returned to Yuan continent, the Limit Dojo Master and Li who came to report the situation. When this matter was mentioned, everyone didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Going out to scare them isn't a bad idea, Lin Fei laughed. They won't have the guts to take revenge anyway. Whether it was the Iron Veins Hall or the Nether Sect, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. At least for now, he wasn't afraid of them. As long as they dared to make a move, Lin Fei didn't mind chopping them up and causing a scene. Unless they could bear a huge loss, even if there were old monsters, there was nothing to be afraid of. After Palace Master went out, I reckon they wouldn't dare to make any big moves for a long time, Li Hu said with a smile. Now that Mansion Master is out there, you have another nickname. Everyone calls you the Great Demon King. Lin Fei touched his nose. Great Demon King? Do I look that ferocious? Lin Fei was quite unhappy with the title of Great Demon King. Just like what he said, Lin Fei killed many city lords in the Eternal Universe. This caused a slight change in the original situation. At the very least, no one was willing to become the city lord, especially at a time like this. Everyone was worried that Lin Fei would make another wave. As a result, the cities of the Iron Blood Hall and the other factions almost didn't have a city lord. In the past, everyone would fight to become a city lord, but now, no one was willing to do so. In their eyes, that position was equivalent to sending themselves to death. This also reduced a lot of pressure on the Vatican. 3 months later at night, a passageway opened up in the courtyard of the Sacred Body Mountain. The Unnatural had arrived once again. You really like to come at night. Lin Fei came out from inside. Ever since the last time, Lin Fei knew that the Vatican had a treasure that allowed them to travel freely in the universe. Governor Lin, we really have to thank you. You've helped us a lot. Unnatural cupped his hands and said, I'm here to thank you. Recently, the pressure on the Vatican had been reduced by a lot. Naturally, they had to come and thank him. As an acquaintance, if Unnatural didn't come, who else would? Even the current sect leader was afraid of Lin Fei. If it was possible, no one would be willing to come here. If I said that I was bored and did it casually, would you believe me? Lin Fei said with a smile. The Unnatural definitely wouldn't believe him. Who would be bored enough to kill city lords? Governor Lin, the reason why I came here tonight is to tell you something. I hope that you can take it seriously. The Unnatural said solemnly, you are the Vatican's partner. We don't wish for anything to happen to you. Lin Fei could hear the seriousness in the other party's tone. Did something happen? The Unnatural shook his head. It's not about the Vatican. It's about you. Our spies received news that the Iron Blood Hall and Seclusion Cult have arranged for people to go to the First Universe and are preparing to contact those lunatics. They want to get them to deal with you. Lunatics? Lin Fei frowned. They are a bunch of lunatics. The Unnatural's eyes revealed fear and wariness. We, the Vatican, don't have much information about them. However, those lunatics love to research people the most. Anyone that lands in their hands will be modified and researched. Lin Fei could sense that the Unnatural wasn't lying. Such a group of people really existed. From the looks of it, they looked very terrifying. It can't be, right? There are such lunatics. Lin Fei's heart sank as he thought, the Iron Blood Hall and Nether Cult really do know some secrets that no one knows about. They are really going all out to deal with me. The Unnatural was indeed shocked by this news. I hope you can make preparations for this. The Unnatural said, those lunatics are very terrifying. Even the top factions don't dare to offend them. They are most proficient in research. Most of the technological treasures in the universe were created by them. Technological treasures? Although Lin Fei had an awesome system, he didn't dare to underestimate technological treasures. Technology was a very complicated thing. It was hard to explain. Perhaps they could create treasures that targeted the system, but that was not certain. One could imagine how terrifying those lunatics were if even the Vatican was wary of them. Thank you, I understand. Lin Fei was quite grateful that the unnatural came to inform him. If that day really came and he was caught unprepared, he might not even know who would make the move. Governor Lin, there is actually no need to be so worried. The unnatural said, those lunatics are very busy. As long as they don't come in person, there will be no problem. At most, they will just send out battleship. This was good news. Oh, right. What are those lunatics trying to do with their research? Lin Fei asked curiously. The unnatural said in a low voice, rumor has it that they want to reach another origin world through their research. Don't you think they are crazy? Seemingly afraid that Lin Fei didn't know, he added, our 9 great universes form an origin world. Origin world? Lin Fei seemed to have understood something. Governor Lin, it is better to be careful. The unnatural didn't wish for anything to happen to Lin Fei. Thus, he personally came to remind him. It seems like this trip was very timely. Lin Fei really didn't know about this matter. I will. Lin Fei said, Iron Veins Hall, Nether Sect, they really know how to scheme. Looks like I have to go take a look. Lin Fei was very displeased that he had been plotted against. Isn't it just a few city lords? Is there a need to invite those lunatics from the first universe? Those who can be called lunatics are definitely not simple people. How long will it take to reach the origin world? About 1,300 years old. This was not considered long. The unnatural thought for a moment and said, I estimate that in another 900 years, those people from the other universes will come. The unnatural left the courtyard. Lin Fei sat quietly by himself. To be able to create hidden enemies while doing a mission, I am speechless. From Lin Fei's perspective, this was a small mission. There was no need to alarm those lunatics from the first universe. Chapter 35:10. Iron Blood Hall's headquarters. Ever since Lin Fei broke in and killed a batch of city lords, the area controlled by Iron Blood Hall became unstable for a short period of time. Without a city lord in charge, there were all sorts of changes in the big cities. As the big boss of Iron Blood Hall, Bloody War hated Lin Fei to the core. He caused Iron Blood Hall to become unstable and had no choice but to arrange for an elder to take charge. As a result, Iron Blood Hall's headquarters became empty. Fortunately, not only Iron Blood Hall, Nether Sect, and the Tian family also suffered quite a blow. Everyone could be considered to be in the same boat. In order to prevent Lin Fei from sneaking into Iron Blood Hall's headquarters again, Bloody War set up a large number of restrictions outside. Bloody Battle had also set up a large number of restrictions outside, one after another, densely packed together. Without a special pass, it was impossible to enter. Although it was a lot more troublesome, in everyone's eyes, at least there was a sense of security. An enemy like Lin Fei would give anyone a headache. Although it was troublesome, everyone could rest assured. This time, you definitely won't have a good ending. Bloody War checked the news. After seeing a message, he suddenly revealed a smile. Feeling happy, he took out a bottle of immortal wine and happily drank it. Iron Blood Hall, as an ancient existence, had always had some special channels. For example, this time, Bloody War arranged for someone to pass the news. Because of Lin Fei's existence, it seriously affected the situation. If they could deal with Lin Fei, that would be the best thing. Without this special existence, the Holy Church would fall sooner or later. It was because of Lin Fei's existence that Bloody War felt pressured. After all, their Iron Blood Hall was a major force with many inheritances. All these years, they had accumulated quite a lot of wealth and even secretly bought a battleship. However, compared to Lin Fei, their strength was still lacking by a huge margin. When he was happy, Bloody War drank several cups in a row. This news was really worth celebrating. Bloody War believed that he wasn't the only one who contacted that group of madmen. For example, Nether Sect, they might have done the same thing. Lin Fei, you brought this upon yourself. Instead of being a proper manor lord, you caused so much trouble. Me. Shuizhen drank another cup of wine. This was the happiest Bloody Battle had been drinking in recent times. Finally, he could get rid of this big trouble. You're in a good mood. A voice rang out from the study. Bloody Battle subconsciously replied, of course it's good, because that Lin Fei is going to be out of luck soon, how can I not be happy? No, Who are you? Bloody War only realized that something was wrong when he said that. This was his study. Without his permission, even his trusted subordinates would not dare to enter. Bloody Battle turned his head and saw the guy in a bad mood. He spat out a mouthful of wine that had just entered his mouth. How did you get in? In order to prevent Lin Fei from barging in again, Bloody Battle spent a large sum of money to buy restrictions and set them up one by one in order to prevent Lin Fei from coming in. The appearance of Lin Fei right now nearly had Shuezhon cursing out. What sort of a restriction was this? This was a complete scam. This guy barged in again, and it seemed that he was silent. There was no movement outside. Lin Fei picked up the cup and poured himself a glass of wine. Brother Shui, I'm in such a good mood. Why can't I drink more of such a good thing? Shuezhon felt unwell. He had kept this wine for a very long time, and he was reluctant to take it. But now that Lin Fei was drinking it mouthful by mouthful, Shuezhon felt like killing someone. But thinking about Lin Fei, he could not help but endure. You want to kill me? Then you can act. Lin Fei chuckled. The prerequisite is that you can kill me. Otherwise, I don't mind coming to assassinate you every day. Believe me, my methods will make you unable to eat or sleep in peace. Shuezhon's expression sunk. Don't bully others too much. Lin Fei shook his head. He poured another cup of wine. This taste is not bad. You must have kept it for a long time. Shuezhon was so angry that he nearly vomited blood. What are you planning to do? Being a cosmos god, his realm was higher than Lin Fei, yet he did not dare to act. Thinking about it, Shuezhon felt sorrowful. Don't think that our Iron Veins Hall doesn't dare to act. At the most, we'll fight to the death with you. Lin Fei enjoyed it delightfully. He chuckled. I dare to say that you don't dare. These words were like a sharp knife stabbing into the heart of Shuezhon. Honestly speaking, Shuezhon did not dare to do that. It was because the Lin Fei in front of him was too mysterious. I've heard that you guys have found someone to deal with me. Lin Fei looked at Shuezhon. Thus, I want to know where this group of people came from so that I can be prepared. Don't you think so? This was the first time Shuezhon heard something that made him vomit blood. Naturally, you can choose not to say. Lin Fei chuckled. Then I'll come to the Iron Veins Hall every day. For instance, I'll kill one today and another tomorrow. I wonder how many experts there are in the Iron Veins Hall for me to kill. Shameless bastard. Shuezhon's face turned black. Governor Lin, don't you feel that this is too shameless? Not shameless at all. Lin Fei chuckled. It's fine if you guys find someone to take revenge. It's already not bad that I can sit here and talk to you. Shuezhon regretted being too complacent. He should not have followed up with that sentence. Truly, drinking makes things worse. Now, he could no longer explain himself. I'll speak. Shuezhon was throwing caution to the wind. If Lin Fei dared to act, he would just go all out. Who would be afraid of who? That group of madmen is actually a group of mad scientists. All of them have become cosmos gods through technology. Shuezhon knew more secrets than unnatural. The moment he spoke, it made Lin Fei's eyes brighten. Becoming cosmos gods through technology. Just this alone made Lin Fei realize how terrifying these people were. No one was clearer than Lin Fei that the power of technology was actually very strong. According to hearsay, they came from another origin world. That place is a country with technology, and everyone grasps the power of technology, comparable to deities. Shuezhon started talking. Since Lin Fei did not act, Shuezhon did not mind telling him. Actually, Shuezhon felt helpless. But who asked Lin Fei to be stronger than him? Ordinary attacks could not hold Lin Fei at all, much less injure the other party. After coming to the origin world, they hid for a very long time before controlling a cosmos. They started developing all sorts of technological products like cosmos battleships, researching how to condense energy pieces, and increasing the power of the cosmos. Towards the end, I don't know what they are researching, but they started becoming interested in people with special abilities and all sorts of strange existences. Shuezhon finished speaking in a single breath, including what he knew and what he accidentally heard. He told everything to Lin Fei. Originally, Lin Fei had a vague understanding of that group of madmen. But as Shuezhon explained, Lin Fei realized how terrifying this group of people were. Maybe they have the Great Star Atlas? Lin Fei was not afraid. Instead, he thought of something. That's right. Your Iron Veins Hall knows quite a few secret. Lin Fei clapped. Tell me, how should I deal with you? Shuizhan was prepared for battle. Then I'll banish you. Chapter 35:11. Lin Fei felt that this trip was not in vain. A bunch of people who dabbled in science and technology from another origin world. Based on Bloody War's words, it was very likely that these people were researching a way to transmigrate back to the origin world. The possibility was very high. Lin Fei did not dare to lower his guard against such a group of fellows. The power of science and technology was very terrifying. Although his leveling up system was very powerful, who could guarantee that the power of science and technology was strong enough to crush the system? The only thing that reassured Lin Fei was that those old geezers would not make a move easily. At most, they would arrange a small team. This gave Lin Fei a chance. After sending Bloody War away, Lin Fei took the bottle of immortal brew and returned. Bloody War was teleported to a place that he did not want to appear in. It was the Nether Sect's territory. Bloody War, you came here in the middle of the night. Do you think our Nether Sect is easy to bully? The Cold Sea Hierarch charged out and attacked Bloody War with the Nether Cold Chi. If he could kill the Hierarch, it would undoubtedly deal a heavy blow to the Hall of Steel Veins' influence. After all, if they defeated the Church one day, there would be a fierce battle between them. Bloody War did not know how many times he cursed Lin Fei in his heart. He did not expect that Lin Fei would have such a trick up his sleeve. This was too much of a bully. The scene in front of him was what worried Bloody War the most. It was on purpose. Lin Fei was doing this on purpose. Without another word, Bloody War turned and ran. If he stayed here, he would definitely die. Chase him. We must kill him. Soon after, a piece of news came from the everlasting universe. Bloody War single-handedly charged into the Nether Sect. In the end, he was chased by a group of experts. More than half of the universe saw this. The Hall of Steel Veins' influence was greatly affected. Bloody War had almost been killed by the Nether Sect. Faced with the Hall of Steel Veins' accusation, the Nether Sect replied shamelessly, "I'm sorry. We mistook him for someone impersonating Bloody War. We didn't want the impersonator to affect the cooperation between the Nether Sect and the Hall of Steel Veins. That's why we chased after him." These words infuriated the members of the Iron Veins Hall. Bloody Battle also had the Hall of Iron Veins report, "That person is indeed not him. The person who impersonates him will be hunted down by the Hall of Iron Veins. I hope that the other party will come out and admit his mistake." When the news came out, everyone came to a sudden realization. So this was the case. How could a big shot like him be hunted down? That person must be an imposter. When Lin Fei heard the news, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. How interesting. He was not surprised by this result. It could only be said that Bloody Battle's luck was bad. Seeing that he was being targeted by a group of crazy researchers, Lin Fei decided to continue doing his mission properly, even though it was not enough for the time being. There were a lot of quests in the system. Lin Fei had plenty of time to do them. He wanted to level up his 9 major skills first. Meanwhile, in the vast universe, a fleet of space battleships was sailing. The one in the lead was a 5th-grade warship. It was completely gold in color and was extremely eye-catching. It will take more than 300 years for us to rush to Universe 9 from here. We can still make it in time before the origin land opens. In the cockpit, there were a few people sitting there, all dressed the same way. If Lin Fei saw them, he would definitely recognize them. They were all from the Starry Sea Spirit clan. Universe 9. If it wasn't for the origin land, who would be willing to go there? By the way, we still have an enemy in Universe 9, right? Yes, a guy named Lin Fei. Our General Pang, Chen Xing, and even our fleet fell into his hands. That Lin Fei is really hateful. After reaching the origin land, this Lin Fei must be killed. I remember that there are no space battleships in Universe 9. The strongest one is probably a 3rd-grade battleship. Once our 5th-grade battleship comes out, he will definitely die. These people casually talked about it and changed the topic. For example, someone was heading to Universe 9. And in a place even further away. This was a universe of high-tech buildings. Unlike other universes, there were flying battleships everywhere, and everyone was wearing equipment from head to toe. Battleships were docked, and third-grade and fifth-grade battleships could be seen everywhere. This universe was Universe 1, one of the 9 major universes. It was also the strongest universe in the entire universe, in charge of 3 major universes. It could be said that Universe 1, Universe 2, and Universe 3 all listened to Universe 1. Kaka. A steel team walked onto a battleship. This was a flashy battleship, like a big bird. Its entire body was silvery white, and as the sun fell on it, it shone brightly. Number 58, your goal this time is to go to Universe 9 and capture a person named Lin Fei. This person should have technological means, and ordinary attacks won't be able to do anything to him. Remember, you must capture him alive. On a building that towered into the clouds. A warrior wrapped in black armor stood straight, without a trace of an expert's aura. In front of the black-armored warrior was a black eyeball, slowly turning, and a voice came from inside. Dr. Lin, don't worry. I will capture him and bring him back. The black-armored warrior said without a trace of emotion. I wish you success. The black-armored warrior turned around and entered the battleship behind him. The cabin was closed, and the battleship was activated. In the calm sky, a black passage opened up, and with a "Sue," the battleship rushed in. In the blink of an eye, 200 years passed. The situation in the eternal cosmos was calm. The Iron Veins Hall worked together with the Netherworld religion to attack the church, but they failed every single time. Instead, they suffered huge losses and chose to surround the church instead of attacking. A war of attrition continued. During these years, the Lin Fei that everyone was most worried about never appeared again. Thus, everyone felt more at ease. Instead, they would frequently see traces of Lin Fei in certain secret realms. Nobody knew what this Lin Fei was planning to do. Over the past 200 years, this Lin Fei had never been idle. Fortunately, nobody was willing to offend this savage master. Those who fought with him did not have a good ending. During this day, in the sky above the territory controlled by the Iron Veins Hall, a fleet rushed in. The leading one was a Rank 3 battleship, followed by 5 Rank 2 battleships. When this fleet entered the eternal cosmos, the unique suppression that belonged to these battleships startled many cosmos gods awake. All of them revealed a solemn expression. Being well informed, they had already received news about the origin ground. Experts from other cosmos are finally here. Shuezhon revealed a grave expression. An old man appeared. This is also a chance for us, a chance to overthrow the church. Cold Sea Religious Master from the Netherworld Religion Master revealed a grin when he saw the battleship that appeared. Our chance is here. On the sacred mountain of the church. The few religious masters began sinking. Chapter 35:12. The first wave of foreign universe powerhouses that entered the eternal universe didn't do anything. Instead, they chose a place and set up camp, looking as though they were at ease with the situation. 200 years, 300 years, other than Universe 9, the remaining forces of the 8 universes arranged for people to come to the eternal universe. Ever since the first wave of universe forces entered the eternal universe, the Iron Veins Hall and the others began contacting these universe powerhouses to attack the Vatican. The powerhouses of all universes were quite interested in the internal strife of the eternal universe. If they could intervene, they might be able to obtain great benefits. Especially since the sect master hadn't appeared for a long time, and it was unknown whether he was dead or alive. The Vatican was also contacting others. For a time, the eternal universe became very lively, and this was just the beginning. Over the course of a few hundred years, the Black Dragon King had arrived. The number of foreign universe forces increased. Battleships could be seen everywhere, and they could arrive in 100 years. They had to use battleships. Many forces joined forces to besiege the Vatican, but they didn't gain anything. The Vatican wasn't weak either, and they also invited some allies. The battle wasn't one-sided, and it was steady and evenly matched. To be able to control the eternal universe for so long, the eternal universe was naturally not weak. With the eternal divine seal, they had a great innate advantage, and it was very difficult to be defeated. The Yuan continent had been peaceful all this time. Level 3 battleships weren't weak outside. Perhaps because the Iron Veins Hall and the others had mentioned the Yuan continent, no foreign universe forces were interested in it. Lin Fei had rejoiced for nothing. If they had attacked, he definitely wouldn't have minded making a fortune. The Emperor was far away, and there was really nothing to be afraid of. Among the 9 universes, the Eternal Universe was the furthest, and it was a very remote place. Without battleships, there was basically no need to come. If not for the origin site being in the Eternal Universe, they wouldn't have come even if they were beaten to death. It was too far. Just the energy consumed was not a small number. Although Lin Fei was unhappy that the foreign forces didn't attack the Yuan continent, he didn't limit himself. In the past few hundred years, he had been upgrading the 9 major skills, and most of them were from beginner to intermediate, with a few being advanced. For the time being, there were very few experts. This couldn't be helped, the system's missions had been a little less recently. Junior brother, I just received news that the Star Sea Spirit race is about to arrive. Lin Fei, who had always been outside, received a message. After a dozen or so infinite teleportation, he returned to the holy body mountain of the Yuan continent. Currently, the only thing that concerned Lin Fei was that bunch of crazy researchers. Apart from that, there was also the astral sea spirits, who were always ready for revenge. Lin Fei did not think that they would be able to hold back from taking revenge on him. It would be strange if the astral spirits did not become furious after losing a small fleet. Are they here? Lin Fei found his senior martial brother, the Extreme Dojo Master, to ask about the situation. General Pang received the news and will arrive within 5 years. The Dojo Master of Limits arranged for people to bring General Pang. Ever since General Pang was captured, he had been imprisoned and suffered a lot. The same was true for Chen Xing. Are you sure your people are coming? He had left General Pang behind to guard against the astral spirit. After so many years, General Pang had a lot of resentment. If it wasn't for the sneak attack, he wouldn't have lost so quickly. Governor Lin, our astral spirit races experts are about to arrive. You better let me go. Otherwise, once they arrive, you won't be their match with the ships you took from us, General Pang said arrogantly. Lin Fei was not the same as before. With 9 great techniques, there was nothing to be afraid of. Wrong. If your astral spirit race dares to make a move, you'll just be sending food to me. Oh right, you will soon have companions to accompany you. Lin Fei smiled. You won't be lonely anymore. General Pang's face turned ugly. You will regret it. The astral spirit race had lost twice in a row. General Pang believed that this time, Lin Fei would definitely be done for. Even though the news was sealed, General Pang knew that this opening of the origin grounds was of great significance. The astral spirit race would definitely send people over, and their strength would be even stronger than the last time he led them. General Pang was taken away. Don't worry, this battle won't happen. Lin Fei didn't believe the other party's words. Only fools would attack the astral spirit race when the origin grounds opened. The greater the losses, the less benefits they would gain from entering the origin grounds. Remind everyone to prepare for battle. Although the battle won't happen, it's still necessary to deter them. A golden battleship rushed into the periphery of the universe and arrived at the Eternal Universe, Universe 9. When the golden battleship entered the Eternal Universe, some battleships automatically detected it and realized that another force had arrived, and it was the astral spirit race. Sir, we're here. They found a place to gather information. The golden battleship rushed in majestically. Finally, it stopped in a mountain range and temporarily rested. As soon as the astral spirit race battleship entered the Eternal Universe, Lin Fei knew. The symbol of the astral spirit race was very obvious. It was marked on the battleship, and Lin Fei could see it clearly from the dark. It had to be said that they were very powerful. A 5th-grade battleship was indeed quite incredible. Ding! The astral spirit race has come from afar. As the host, if you don't pay them a visit, how can you show the host's authority? Personally go to the Astral Spirit Race's battleship. Mission complete. Reward, 50 mission points. This time, the system didn't give any punishment. What an interesting system. When Lin Fei heard the mission issued by the system, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. However, thinking about it, it made sense. Rather than waiting for them to come, he might as well pay them a visit himself. After all, he was the host of the eternal universe. Since they didn't attack the Yuan continent immediately, Lin Fei thought that destroying him was secondary. Their main focus was still on the origin grounds. Bring General Pang over. With such a hostage in hand, it was time for him to be put to good use. After keeping him for so long, it was time for him to put him to good use. General Pang was brought over in a daze. Governor Lin, have you thought it through? If you have, then you can let me go. Maybe I can put in a good word for you in front of the Lord, so that you don't end up in a miserable state. General Pang thought that Lin Fei had thought it through and couldn't help but feel proud. The experts of the astral spirit race had telepathy with each other. When they came in, General Pang knew. In addition, he was brought in front of Lin Fei at this time. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. Infinite movement was activated, and with a whoosh, he disappeared. General Pang was even more certain that Lin Fei was afraid. The astral spirit race had come to Universe 9 this time, so there was no need to doubt their strength. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, he was not their opponent. Sorry, you're mistaken. Lin Fei smiled and said, because I'm not going to bow my head. I'm going to see what kind of ability your astral spirit race has to make me bow my head. Chapter 35:13. With the divine tracking skill, Lin Fei easily found the astral spirit's temporary base in the mountains. The astral sea spirit race is really careful. They have such strength, yet they are still so careful. I have learned a lot. Around the temporary stronghold, there were a total of 6 second-class battleships. They surrounded the stronghold, and any movement would be destroyed by the battleships. Inside were 3 level 3 warships. The innermost one was a level 5 battleship. It was completely gold in color and looked extremely domineering. At the same time, it had a dangerous aura. In Lin Fei's eyes, these precautions were really not worth mentioning. Lin Fei rushed into the golden battleship. Along the way, he was blocked by a special layer of defense. Now that his infinite movement was not at the basic level, there was not much of a hindrance. It was almost negligible. The guests are here. Aren't you going to come out and welcome them? As soon as he entered the level 5 battleship, a dense barrage of attacks came crashing down on him. The most frightening thing was that the barrage was instantaneous. The attack range was not long, and it would not threaten the interior of the battleship. Every single attack was at least a level 5 cosmos god. In an instant, there were more than 100 of them, and they all had the ability to penetrate. After the attack, a corpse was left on the scene. It was riddled with holes, and its eyes were wide open, as if it had died with a grievance. It's General Pang. There was a sound. Lin Fei's figure had disappeared from the place where he had attacked earlier. Boom, boom, boom. Before they could react, the level 5 battleship trembled slightly. A level 3 battleship was attacking the battleship. Layers of defensive barriers were activated. It's Lin Fei from the Eternal Universe. Several figures appeared in the golden battleship. These people were all experts from the Starry Sea spiritual clan. They were all cosmos gods at the 7th level or above. Equipped with technological treasures, their combat power was comparable to a 9th level cosmos god. This was the power of technological treasures. How could it be Lin Fei? Our 5th grade battleship has powerful defenses. How did he get in? An astral sea spirit race expert exclaimed. He doesn't seem to have any treasures on him. How could he rush in? Could it be that there's something wrong with our warship's defenses? We must capture Lin Fei. We must interrogate him and find out what treasures he has. The astral spirits were shocked by Lin Fei. Charge into the level 3 battleship and chase Lin Fei out. The experts of the astral sea spirit race immediately gave the order. This time, they had brought a lot of experts, enough to chase Lin Fei out. When the level 5 battleship was activated, they would definitely be able to seriously injure Lin Fei. Inside the Level 3 warship, many figures rushed out. You still want to capture me? The Astral Ocean Spirit Race is really optimistic. Controlling the Grade 3 battleship, Shui Ying bombarded the Grade 5 battleship with cannons. The damage dealt to Cosmos gods was huge, but at this moment, it was useless against the Grade 5 battleship. This result was within Yi Xiaolong's expectations. Level 5 warships were indeed extraordinary. Level 3 warships were basically unable to penetrate their defenses. It would be even better if we could take it down. Lin Fei was very confident in his own strength, but he did not dare to underestimate the experts of the Astral Sea unless he used the skills he had exchanged twice. Under normal circumstances, Lin Fei would not use it. This was his trump card, and he would not use it unless he was in a dangerous situation. Many experts from the Astral Sea Spirit Race rushed into the Level 3 warship. They were prepared to capture Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not use any techniques. Instead, he fought with them in close combat. These experts from the Astral Sea Spirit Race were different from the first time he met them. They were covered with technological treasures. These technological weapons were imbued with light might, and they could unleash attacks at the Cosmos God level. They were exceptionally powerful and contained a sharp aura. Many light swords cut over. Even Lin Fei, who cultivated his fleshy body to the pinnacle, could feel the strands of sharp aura. Technological treasures are indeed powerful. Even after activating many layers of defenses, they were easily cut apart by the light swords. This was something that was impossible in the past. At the very least, it was not that nimble. This was the first time Shui Ying's techniques did not hold any advantage before these experts from the Astral Sea Spirit Race. No wonder the Holy Church wants to work together with me. They don't hold any advantage when fighting against these experts. Lin Fei squinted. He leaned forward and punched the other party. A layer of transparent light shield appeared in front of him. This punch could not break the light shield at all. Foolish native, how can the Star Sea treasure armor of our Astral Sea Spirit Race be broken by you? An expert from the Astral Sea Spirit Race charged over with a look of disdain. Native. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He seemed to understand why the system would issue such a mission. It was not that easy to get 50 points. I am not a native in your eyes. Lin Fei laughed. He punched out again. This time, he was imbued with absolute hit and heavy injury. Lin Fei could clearly feel that his technique was being resisted to a certain extent. That's right, he was resisting against the technique. Fortunately, he managed to strike the other party in the end. Absolute hit and heavy injury dealt a heavy blow to the other party. Even the Star Sea treasure armor of the Astral Sea Spirit Race could not withstand it, causing him to lose his combat strength. Their bodies are very weak. Even though their combat strength was strong, their defenses were not as strong as imagined. Just a single attack had caused the other party to lose his combat strength. Again, Lin Fei laughed as he charged forward. Absolute hit and heavy injury were used together. He did not give them a chance to catch their breath. Peng peng peng. Many experts from the Astral Sea Spirit Race who rushed in fell down. Even though they did not die, they had lost their combat strength. Lin Fei took away their light swords one by one. Good fellow, these light swords were equipped with energy blocks. According to the strength of a Cosmos god, they could be used for a long time. Without any politeness, Lin Fei confiscated all of them. Within the Grade 3 warship, the number of Astral Sea Spirit Race captives increased. All of their faces were pale. With a single punch, they were heavily injured. Some tried to struggle, yet they were nearly killed by the second punch. At that moment, they became completely obedient. Even if they were given the guts, they dared not move recklessly. That native in their eyes had turned into a terrifying existence in the blink of an eye. It was too frightening, and it was hard for them to believe it was real. I feel that we can have a chat. Lin Fei's figure appeared outside the Grade 3 warship. A destructive light shot over. It was incredibly powerful. Hong. A huge hole was formed in the Grade 3 warship. More than half of the warship was gone. All the experts from the Astral Sea Spirit Race turned pale. Stop fighting. We have been captured. Sir, we can't fight. One more cannon and we will be finished. The captured experts from the Astral Sea Spirit race started crying. That cannon previously was too frightening. It was practically taking their lives. Chapter 35:14. The moment the Grade 5 warship acted, it frightened the captives within the Grade 3 warship so much that they peed in their pant. That was a Grade 5 warship. If they were not careful, they would be turned into ashes. Most cosmos gods could not destroy a Grade 3 warship, but in front of a Grade 5 warship, it could not even withstand a single strike. We can't fight anymore. Within the Grade 5 warship, the group of Starry Sea Spirit Race experts exchanged glances. How could he take them down so quickly? Those are equipment and technological treasures. According to logic, it should be impossible for that Lin Fei to take them down so easily. A native actually. The Starry Sea Spirit Race experts did not dare to fire anymore. The previous cannon was lucky. If there was a slight deviation in its trajectory, the Starry Sea Spirit Race experts would most likely die. This was a huge loss to them who wanted to obtain treasures from the origin ground. Do you all want to continue firing? Lin Fei appeared on the Level 3 battleship again and smiled at them. You can fire the cannons if you want. Don't worry. If it's them, they might not be so lucky. Lin Fei pointed at the terrified captives below. Lin Fei, don't you feel that you are bullying us too much? Lin Fei, if you are so capable, come out and fight with us. Our Starry Sea Spirit race will let you know what regret is. They were indeed afraid of shooting at the rat for fear of harming the innocent. If they missed, that would be a huge loss. Even if they felt great hatred, they did not dare to fire anymore. The previous cannon could not lock onto the other party at all. You all are rich and overbearing, and have a Grade 5 warship. Do you think I am a fool? Lin Fei chuckled. Why would I let you attack? A figure appeared on the warship. His expression was cold. What are you thinking of doing? Lin Fei burst out laughing. Actually, it's nothing much. I just wanted to send someone over to you guys. But, in the end, you guys killed him without saying anything. What the hell is this? Who would believe these words? The experts from the Starry Sea Spirit race did not believe it. They felt that Lin Fei had a motive. It would be weird if he didn't make a move after sending her away. Lin Fei, you've killed another Astral Ocean Elite. There's no place in the world for you. The silver-armored Astral Ocean Elite on the warship sneered. You'd better surrender. Lin Fei shook his head. No, it's impossible for me to surrender. I'm here to chat and drink tea with you guys. Judging from your looks, you don't seem to be interested. Voila. Lin Fei stretched out his hands and grabbed 2 hostages in each hand. With a whoosh, they arrived at the Level 5 battleship. Waves of attacks rained down on him. The 2 captives didn't even have the chance to make a sound before they stopped breathing, leaving behind only bodies riddled with holes. You guys, 2 more dead. Lin Fei left quickly, leaving behind 2 bodies. When he returned, he still had 2 captives in his hands. Here I come again. Fortunately, the attack did not appear this time. Lin Fei, don't go too far. The silver-armored Astral Ocean Elite's face was gloomy. His anger had almost reached the limit, and he could explode at any time. I just want to chat with you guys. It's that simple. Lin Fei said with a smile. Tell me, is my condition simple? In the Level 5 battleship, several Astral Ocean Elite had never seen such a strange person before. Chat. What a joke. They had never met such a strange person before. Okay, let's chat. Mu Donglai gritted his teeth. As the leader and the person in charge this time, this was the first time he had such a headache. Kill him? There was no chance to do so. His movement skills were incredible. Even the defense of the Level 5 battleship couldn't stop him. He was like a loach. This was the first time the Astral Ocean Elite had encountered such a thing. If the other party came a few more times, most of the Astral Ocean Spirit Race experts that they had brought with them would be killed. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. Since you want to chat, you should at least prepare some good food to eat. Otherwise, how can we chat? After all, I am also a guest. Guest? Mu Donglai wanted to roar. Who would be willing to entertain a guest like you? This was the first time Mu Donglai couldn't do anything to someone. A native of Universe 9 made him feel pressure. They were the Astral Ocean elite of Universe 7. Serve. Mu Donglai gritted his teeth. The Astral Ocean elite brought a lot of good things on this trip. In order to temporarily stabilize Lin Fei, they had to take them out. Good stuff, really good stuff. Your Astral Ocean elite is really good. Lin Fei enjoyed it happily. This dish is good. Mu Donglai felt pain. This dish is not ordinary. It is one of the specialties of the Astral Ocean elite. He didn't have much himself, but this time, he had to give the other party an explanation. Cup after cup, Lin Fei drank it unhurriedly. On the other hand, the hostage sitting beside him didn't dare to make a sound. He was sweating all over. The person in front of him was too strange. Time ticked by. For the Astral Ocean elite present, sitting together with such a person is very uncomfortable, but there is no way to stop him. On the way here, Mu Donglai was prepared to deal with Lin Fei, but now, he is more and more afraid of Lin Fei. This method is completely different. Vaguely, he felt that this Lin Fei might be related to Universe 1. Ding. Completed guest mission, received 50 task points. Finally, there was a notification from the system. Lin Fei's heart moved. It's finally done, 50 task points. Although the mission was a bit difficult, fortunately, it was completed. At the very least, he can suppress the Astral Ocean elite. Astral Ocean elite has the intention to retaliate against the host. Please dispel the other party's thoughts and take away 3 level 3 warships. Mission completed. Reward, 100 task points. Mission failed. Heavenly lightning will strike for 1 month. Time limit, 1 day. With the task points in hand, Lin Fei was ready to retreat. These Astral Ocean elite have a lot of trump cards. If he continues to waste time, it will be troublesome. However, he didn't expect that the system would issue another mission, giving him 100 task points in one go. It's quite a generous reward. On the other hand, being struck by lightning for a month is quite miserable. With the system's punishment, Lin Fei doesn't dare to be careless. If he is not careful, he will probably suffer a huge loss. I've already eaten. Actually, I was planning to leave. Lin Fei put down his wine cup. But, you Astral Ocean elite have a bad memory. For example, if you want to retaliate against me, someone with small arms and legs like me won't be enough for you to torture. Lin Fei, don't go too far. Put them down and I will allow you to leave. Mu Donglai stood up angrily and glared at him. Lin Fei acted as if he didn't hear it. I was thinking, if you want to retaliate against me, I will be happy to kill you one by one. Although this warship is not bad. Chapter 35:15. Mu Donglai and the other Astral Sea Spirit Race experts all stood up. Lin Fei, how dare you threaten us? Do you really think we can't catch you? The Astral Sea Spirit Race experts who stood up glared at him with cold killing intent. They had always been the ones threatening others. Since when was it their turn to be threatened? Great teleportation. Lin Fei casually threw a punch, and a huge black hole appeared. A terrifying suction force enveloped the Astral Sea Spirit Race experts. The expressions of the Astral Sea Spirit Race experts changed drastically. Their armor appeared, and halos appeared, blocking the suction force of the great teleportation. Although it was blocked, it did not look good. This is my move. Let me ask you, how long can you resist it? Of course, I still have many killer moves. Lin Fei threw another punch. For example, this. With a shake of his armor, one of the Astral Sea Spirit Race experts trembled. A flaw suddenly appeared in his armor, and half of his body was sucked into the black hole. Retreat. The big black hole disappeared. All the Astral Sea Spirit Race experts felt uneasy. Even the technological armor could not block this kind of attack, especially the last punch. They could feel its special existence. Yi Xiaolong poured himself a glass of wine. My performance wasn't bad, right? I rarely perform for ordinary people, because if I don't do well, people might die. Lin Fei had indeed shown mercy just now. Although the Astral Sea Spirit Race was strong, they still had no power to resist him. The only thing that Lin Fei was afraid of was the technological treasure brought by the astral sea spirit race. If he really activated it, he might have to pay a price. It was better to be injured. Compared to not forcing them, Lin Fei was naturally unwilling. Lin Fei, you win. Mu Donglai stopped his subordinates. Just from the display just now, he knew that in Universe 9, there was no way to deal with Lin Fei, unless he used his trump card. But the loss was too great. This was used in the land of origin. It was a trump card against everyone. It was too wasteful to use it on Lin Fei. It was not worth it at all. Because Lin Fei hadn't touched Mu Donglai's bottom line yet, it was still acceptable for a few people to die. After all, there wouldn't be any casualties when they traveled through the universe. We won't retaliate against you. Are you satisfied while you are in Universe 9? It wasn't easy for Mu Donglai to say such words. In Universe 9, they really weren't sure. If it was in Universe 7, Mu Donglai had plenty of means to capture Lin Fei, but now he could only grit his teeth and admit defeat. In any case, no outsider would know. That's right, Lin Fei said with a smile. However, this is not enough. After all, you are here to take revenge on me. I came as a guest out of goodwill and even sent a hostage back, but you want to kill me. I am so scared. What do you think I should do? Shameless, absolutely shameless. They had never seen such a shameless person. This time, they were the ones who suffered losses. Several of their subordinates died and a third-level warship was destroyed. Who would suffer the most? They really wanted to besiege Lin Fei, even if they had to pay a high price. However, they also understood that if they really did that, the Starry Sea Spirit race would basically have nothing to do in the land of origin. Lin Fei, you are the most courageous person I have ever seen. I have seen many people like you. In the end, none of them had a good ending. Mu Donglai stared at Lin Fei with a cold gaze. He had never wanted to kill a person before. Mu Donglai really wanted to kill Lin Fei. In the Starry Sea Spirit race, he was also considered a powerful person, but at this time, he held back his anger again and again. His whole person almost exploded. I think I will live to a ripe old age. Lin Fei said, I am a poor person, and you Starry Sea Spirit race can have anything you want. It just so happens that I am short of tools to go out, so I will reluctantly ask for 3 third-level warships. I believe you will agree, right? After all, you have a lot of those things. Mu Donglai gritted his teeth, and his hands were trembling. That was because he was so angry. The Starry Sea Spirit race experts behind him were the same. They had seen shameless people, but they had never seen such a shameless person. Not only did he kill them, he forced them to lower their heads, and he even wanted to ask for third-level warships. If you are not willing, I don't mind doing it myself. Lin Fei smiled. What do you think? It's only 3 warships, you won't lose anything anyway. Mu Donglai almost spat out a mouthful of blood. That's still money, okay? Their Starry Sea Spirit race had already lost a small fleet to Lin Fei, and now they want to pay with warships. You are ruthless. Drive away the warships now. Mu Donglai said angrily, if there is a next time, our Starry Sea Spirit race will fight to the death with you. Mu Donglai still agreed. The situation was not as good as the other party. Such a person's moves were mysterious, and it was impossible to defend against him. Otherwise, in the future, everyone would not be able to have peace. No one was willing to guard against this fellow every day, especially when defense was useless against him. A 5th-level warship could come and go as he pleased, and there was almost no expert in the Starry Sea Spirit race who could barge in. Don't worry, I will definitely not come back again after taking the things, unless you break the rules first. I don't think you will. Lin Fei laughed. Ding. Quest completed. Reward, 100 quest points. This time, after activating 2 quests, Lin Fei was in a good mood. At the same time, he had obtained 3 third-level warships, and his strength had increased. Where else could he find such a good thing? Lin Fei really hoped that he could come back a few more times. It was a pity that the system did not issue any more quests. With the quests from the Starry Sea Spirit race, Lin Fei believed that the next quest would be issued very soon. He might even be able to earn a sum of quest points. He was even preparing to draw the lottery. It was a pity that he did not have enough quest points. Mu Donglai watched as Lin Fei left. There were also 3 third-level warships from the distant Universe 7. Mu Donglai's face turned black. Remember tonight. Mu Donglai clenched his teeth and said, he will be unlucky sooner or later. On the way here, I heard that those lunatics have arranged for someone to come. If I am not wrong, the target should be Lin Fei. Then he is dead for sure. Those people arranged by those lunatics, no matter how powerful he is, he has nowhere to run. At that time, we will directly destroy the Yuan continent. Tonight was the most humiliating time in their lives. They were toyed with by a native, and in the end, they did not dare to do anything. They did not dare to accept this matter. Lin Fei swaggered back to the Yuan continent. With the addition of the third-level warships, the Yuan continent was filled with cheers. Everyone knew that this person went out to make a fortune again, but they could not guess who was the unlucky one. Junior brother, this method of yours, the elders of the Sacred Body Mountain were all excited. This means that someone can operate a warship again, and it is a third-level warship. This is nothing. Lin Fei waved his hand, and light swords and starry sea armor flew out and piled up. These were all taken from the captives. Chapter 35:16. The Starry Sea spirit race had been tricked by Lin Fei once, but as they said, they obediently endured it. What happened that night did not spread out. Lin Fei released Chen Xing, who he had captured last time. If they behaved themselves, it would be beneficial for everyone. The power of that level 5 warship was still quite terrifying. If Mu Donglai of the Starry Sea spirit race came to the Yuan continent with a warship, he would definitely crush them. After releasing Chen Xing, Lin Fei no longer paid attention to the Starry Sea spirit race. His main goal now was to guard against the people sent by that group of lunatics. He believed that it would not take long for those people to arrive at Universe 9. The system had not released the relevant mission yet, but Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. He believed that the system would not let him down. Maybe it would release the relevant mission soon. With the sponsorship of the Starry Sea spirit race, the strength of the Sacred Body Mountain had increased by a large margin. For level 3 warships were awe-inspiring. However, the energy blocks were a problem. There would be fewer of them every time they were used. It was always a problem. Although he had gained a lot of mission points, Lin Fei was reluctant to use the lottery. He knew the system very well, and it would not give him anything good if he used too many. There were not many daily missions left. Lin Fei could only wait bitterly. In the blink of an eye, another 300 years had passed. Many powerhouses from the 8 universes had come. Universe 9 had also entered a rare period of peace. The Vatican, which had been suppressed, also heaved a sigh of relief. Those forces from the other universes did not seem to have any intention of interfering. Everyone thought that Universe 9 would be peaceful before the opening of the origin grounds. Boom. Boom. That night, dozens of level 2 warships attacked the Vatican. The dozens of warships were not small in scale. They attacked the Vatican from several directions, catching them off guard. Shameless bastards. Do they still want to go to the origin ground? Quickly take out the Vatican's treasure. This time, the attack was fierce. Although the Vatican took out the Eternal Divine Seal and repelled a wave of enemies. Under the intense attacks, the Church's Great Formation started to show signs of instability, especially since it consumed a large amount of energy. This time, there were quite a few level 5 battleships in the lead. They were the most powerful battleships in the Eternal Universe. The Church's Eternal God Seal could suppress an entire area, but when the level 5 battleships split up, they could only suppress one area. The people from the Church were all shocked. Cult Master, the energy consumption is too fast. At this rate of attack, it won't take more than a few years before the Eternal Godstones can't be replenished. Bad news came one after another. This time, the enormous array was like a gold-devouring beast. The huge Vatican was constantly being attacked by the battleships. A terrifying power wreaked havoc. No one dared to come out, all of them trembling in fear. The 3 rebellious factions, the Iron Veins Hall, the Dark Sect, and the Tien family, had finally instigated the outside factions to launch an attack against the Church. The effect was obvious. Beneath the warship, all were ants. Cosmos gods did not dare to come out. Sect masters didn't even dare to come out. Under the densely packed attacks, even cosmos gods would explode in a single move. This time, the church was beaten to the point that they could not retaliate. They could only rely on the array to defend, and this defense required them to pay a huge price. The price was the rapid consumption of eternal godstones. Within a level 5 warship. At this moment, the giants from various cosmoses were gathered here. The 3 experts from the Iron Veins Hall were innately weaker than these giants. Their strength was not even worthy of carrying their shoes. The church of your cosmos is too weak. We have only used 2/3 of our strength, and we have beaten them until they no longer have any temper. Just by relying on that god seal, they can't suppress us at all. The 9th cosmos is too trashy, many giants said with disdain. Such a church was indeed disdainful. If not for those things from the church, they would be too lazy to act since it was too meaningless. It was like an adult bullying a child. Bloody battle. Han Ming and the others inwardly took a deep breath. This time, they wanted to defeat the church in a single move. They hesitated for a long time before choosing to invite them. The entire 9th cosmos did not have any resources, and after they took the benefits and left, they could still be local tyrant. The huge cosmos was still worth paying this price. Only by getting rid of the church would they have hope. Then send the remaining warships and completely destroy their array defense. Without a tortoise shell, the church can only admit defeat, said one of the giants. Everyone was in favor of this. A war of attrition? They were not that worried. This time, they had brought enough resources to the 9th cosmos. The consumption of besieging the church was really nothing. Once the church was defeated, the secret realm that produced eternal godstones would be what they wanted. Of course, there was also the land of origin. This was the reason why they chose to act. Bloody Battle and Han Ming were delighted. They were going to go all out. That was just right. After destroying the church, they could determine the winner and loser. If they bowed now, they would not suffer any losses. Universe 9 did not have a ruling force, so it would eventually have to be chosen internally. This was the convention of the cosmos, and foreign cosmoses would not intervene in such matters. To them, they wanted to destroy the Vatican all the time. 2/3 of their strength was enough to put a lot of pressure on the church. As the last wave of power pressed down, the defense of the church's great array began to show signs of instability, almost reaching its limit. The energy consumption was too fast, and it was replenished again and again like flowing water. The 7 church masters were all silent. Without the great array, even they could not win against such fierce firepower. Do we really have to use the last treasure? Facing the warships outside, it was not enough to completely destroy them. Use it. At least it can buy us some time. After a discussion, the church masters decided to use their trump card. Did they really think that the church was easy to bully? On a mountain. Lin Fei stood on the mountain peak, looking at the church's headquarters that was surrounded by warships. The church can't hold on any longer. Under such firepower, even Lin Fei would not dare to resist. He could not withstand it at all. It was already very good that the church could hold on until now. I reckon that they will use their trump card soon. Lin Fei did not think that they would wait helplessly for death. Resistance was inevitable. Once the church's great array is broken, even the church masters of the cosmos cannot withstand the power of the warship. This was something that Lin Fei had personally experienced. That kind of power could penetrate the defense of treasured armor and instantly destroy the physical body. This kind of technological attack could wipe out life force and destroy the internal structure, causing people to lose their lives in an instant. This had already surpassed the level of ordinary attacks. Lin Fei quietly looked at the church that was being attacked. He shook his head and turned to leave. There was nothing he could do to help with this matter. Chapter 35:17. Half a year later, the Holy Cease formation was becoming more and more unstable. There were a few times when it was on the verge of collapse. During this time, a few sect leaders tried to launch a sneak attack, but they were accurately calculated. They suffered heavy losses and lost a sect leader, causing him to fall on the spot. The entire eternal universe was in an uproar. Even though they knew that the outer universe was powerful, killing a sect leader was beyond everyone's imagination. It had only been half a year. To the Holy See, losing a sect leader meant that the Holy See was doomed to decline. The people in the Holy See were in a state of panic. On the day that the formation was broken, even they did not have a good ending. A gloomy mood spread throughout the Holy See. After the Holy See lost a sect leader, a new round of attacks began. This time, the outer universe experts personally attacked the Holy See together. The formation that they were so proud of finally could not hold on any longer. It exceeded the limits of its power and was finally broken. The formation could not be restored. Boom, boom, boom. After losing the formation, the attacks of the battleships enveloped the Holy See. One building after another was instantly destroyed. The experts of the church were also beaten to a pulp. At this moment, no matter what treasure they had, they could not withstand the continuous attacks of the battleships. Divine Sword Sect Leader, surrender. The battleships pressed down on the Holy Mountain. Large pieces of the palace collapsed. When the head sect leader did not appear, the Divine Sword Sect Leader was the undisputed representative and the strongest existence in the entire Holy See. But this time, facing the battleship army, the Divine Sword Sect Leader was clearly a head lower. Even the most powerful transcendent sword could not easily break through the defense of the battleship. Bloody battle, and the Frigid Sea Sect Leader finally let out a sigh of relief. The most difficult formation to break had finally been broken. Without this layer of protection, the Holy See had no capital to resist. As for the Eternal Divine Seal, it was only used to suppress one side. There was no need to worry. Speaking of which, it was a rather useless thing. If it was one-on-one, everyone would be afraid. But now was different from when they were dealing with Lin Fei. One Eternal Divine Seal could not deal with them at all. Divine Sword Sect Leader, as long as you are willing to give up resistance and hand over the Holy See, I can guarantee that you will be fine. Bloody Battle jumped out and said. There was nothing more exciting than now. Without the protection of the formation, do you want the Holy See to suffer more casualties? The Frigid Sea Sect Leader could not wait to come out. Surrender is your only way out. The powerhouses of the alien universe didn't say anything. This kind of small scuffle was really beneath his notice. Because of this, not many people were willing to come to Universe 9. They wanted resources, but they didn't have any. No one really took a fancy to such a place. Even the development of technology was extremely slow. If it was in their universe, not to mention anything else, mobilizing a few thousand battleships would not be a problem at all. This was the difference. What a quick defeat. Far away, Lin Fei shook his head slightly. Lin Fei had already guessed that a faction from the other universe would join the fray. The church was far from being able to deal with so many battleships. Lin Fei wanted to see how the church would deal with this. Subconsciously, he believed that the Vatican would definitely not surrender, and that resistance was inevitable, such as the Vatican's trump card. Lin Fei had seen the power of the Divine Seal of Eternity before, and it was indeed extraordinary. If it was anyone else, they would not be able to escape the fate of being suppressed. He did not think that the Vatican did not have a trump card. The church was going to fight to the death. This aura. Lin Fei suddenly frowned as he stared at the headquarters of the church. Because the Immortal Sword Sect Leader had made a move. Bloody Battle, Cold Sea Sect Leader, Tian Yuanzi, the Vatican is not as simple as you think. The Immortal Sword Sect Leader shouted, Sect Leader, please lend me a hand and clear the enemy. The Immortal Sword Sect Leader rushed to the sky. Bang! A treasure was crushed. Quickly kill him. Kill him. The Immortal Sword Sect Leader rushed to the sky, and a wave of fear of death instantly enveloped the three of them. They had fought with the Vatican for so long, and they knew that the Vatican had a trump card, but they did not know what it was. At this moment, when the three-word sect leader came out, it instantly made them feel a terrifying aura. The battleship opened fire. It was a level 5 battleship. Dozens of attacks locked onto the Immortal Sword Sect Leader. Hooah! At this moment, the sky and earth suddenly darkened, as if day had turned into night. The dozens of attacks that were shot out all stopped at this moment. On the holy mountain, a blurry figure walked out. His appearance could not be seen clearly, and only a blurry figure was left. However, the boundless pressure was like a tide. The aura of the sect leader. This is the aura of the sect leader. The boundless pressure caused even the experts from the outside universe to subconsciously form technological armor on their bodies, layer by layer protecting themselves. This is the sect leader, this aura. Lin Fei's heart trembled. Just a mere image, but it gave him the feeling that he was invincible. No, this isn't real, it's just an image. Lin Fei shook his head. The traces of the sect leader have long disappeared. This should have been left behind by the sect leader. In the eternal universe, there was only one legend about the sect leader. After that battle, the sect leader never appeared again. Some said that he was heavily injured and died, while others said that he had been reborn. There were all sorts of theories. But one thing was for sure, something had happened to the sect leader. This also caused the sect leader to become weaker year by year. The sect leader walked over step by step, and everyone felt a terrifying, suffocating feeling. The immortal sword sect leader welcomed the sect leader's image and instantly disappeared. The huge pressure disappeared. The dusky sky also disappeared, and everything returned to normal. Shuezhon, die. The immortal sword sect leader suddenly appeared and slashed out with his sword. A pitilessly terrifying power swept out. The power of this sword exceeded any of the previous ones. When the sword light swept out, Shuezhon, the frigid sea sect leader, and Tian Yuanzi were all annihilated on the spot. The majestic sword power did not stop, and it swept out in all directions. The Grade 2 battleship was sliced in half. Battleships followed one after the other. The experts wearing technological armor were sliced in half, and the defense of the technological armor could not even last for a breath's time before collapsing. One by one, they were killed by the sword. Quickly retreat. Retreat, retreat, retreat. The Grade 5 battleship shook violently, and a huge crack appeared, almost splitting the entire battleship in half. The power did not stop, and it continued to slash forward. At this moment, they finally panicked. The Grade 5 battleship activated its strongest ability, opening a black hole, and swaggered away. The remaining battleships suffered heavy losses, and only a few could escape from the sword. The annihilation of the church had been resolved by this single sword strike. Is this the power of the sect leader? In front of this sword, Lin Fei could feel the aura of death. An unstoppable sword. Slash slash slash. Wherever the sword light passed, no one could block it. The crisis of the Vatican that was originally on the verge of collapse was swept clean. Chapter 35:18. The outer cosmos superpowers that participated in this operation against the Church were utterly defeated by the immortal sword religious master of the Church, shocking many other superpowers. The power of that sword shocked all superpowers. Even a Grade 5 warship could not withstand a single strike and was split into a damaged state by that sword. One could imagine how powerful it was. The Iron Veins Hall, the Nether Church, and the others had also suffered heavy losses in this siege. Who knew how many experts had been killed? They had suffered heavy losses. The eternal cosmos entered a temporary state of peace. At this moment, no one dared to look down on the Church. The power of that sword had left a deep impression on everyone. The Church was still the Church. This time, they had underestimated their superpowers, causing them to behave themselves. They could not afford to offend them. The Church is still the Church. Truly terrifying. Even a Cosmos warship could not withstand the power of that sword, much less a Cosmos god expert. This time, the Iron Veins Hall and Netherworld religion have lost both their wives and their soldiers. This battle between the Church had shocked everyone. Even though many guessed that the immortal sword religious master must have used some secret technique, and the consumption was huge, it was impossible for him to use that attack a second time within a short period. Guessing was just guessing. Nobody dared to guarantee that the power of that sword would appear again. All sorts of operations against the Church were temporarily halted. At this moment, nobody dared to offend the Church. Church, within a secret room. It was currently filled with sorrow. An old man currently lay on a bed filled with the aura of technology. He was emitting a deathly aura, and he looked like he was on his last breath. It seemed he was not far from death. If the bloody battle had occurred, Cold Sea Religious Master and the others would have recognized him. This person was none other than the Immortal Sword Religious Master. He was the number 1 religious master below the Great Religious Master, and the strongest existence. But now, this Immortal Sword Religious Master was on his last breath. Compared to his previous appearance, he had aged significantly. All of you don't have to be sad. As long as you are human, there will be a day when you die. Immortal Sword Religious Master said weakly. His eyes had turned turbid, and were no longer brimming with energy. The few religious masters present lowered their heads. Before this old man dies, I have done a final favor for the church by forcing them back from the cosmos. The Divine Sword sect leader took a few deep breaths and did not have much strength left. In the next 100 or 200 years, the church doesn't have to worry, but they will still make a move. The Divine Sword sect leader had used the Holy Sea's top-secret technique and paid a huge price. That was a power that surpassed a level. Although the Immortal Sword sect leader was strong, he was unable to withstand that power, and the last of his life force was exhausted. Following the words of the Immortal Sword sect leader, the other sect leaders became even more depressed. When the Godly Sword sect leader left, the situation of the church would become even worse. Only the Godly Sword sect leader could use such a top-notch secret technique. We also have top-grade healing pills here. You won't die. The church still needs you. The sect masters were gloomy. There's no need to say anything. I know my situation very well. The Divine Sword sect leader coughed. After this old man dies, the Holy Church will definitely not be a match for Keek and the rest. If possible, you must find someone. Cough cough. All the sect masters present understood that although they were quite strong, they were definitely not on the same level as the powerhouses from the foreign universe. The Holy Church could not stop them at all. Not to mention the current Holy Church, not to mention the key to the origin ground. This old man thinks, cough cough. You can go find him. The Immortal Sword sect leader coughed, his face became even paler. That Lin Fei, he can help the Holy Church. Lin Fei? The sect masters were dumbfounded. They did not expect that before he died, the Immortal Sword sect leader would ask them to find Lin Fei. This made it difficult for them to accept. Although Lin Fei was very strong now, it was not easy for him to fight against the powerhouses from the foreign universe. Lin Fei can use our Holy Sea's secret technique. The Immortal Sword sect leader said this for a long time, after which his aura rapidly weakened and he slowly closed his eyes. Sect leader. On this day, the Holy Sea's first sect leader, the Immortal Sword sect leader, fell. Lin Fei naturally did not know about this. Ever since the Holy See used that sword, they defeated the powerhouses from the foreign universe and even heavily injured their fleet. The Eternal Universe immediately entered a state of peace. This calmness was because they were afraid of that sword. To Lin Fei, this sword was temporary, the second test would continue, and the second time, the Holy See might not be able to withstand it. What does it have to do with me whether the Holy See is good or not? Lin Fei shook his head. He was really thinking too much. Ding, as a member of the Eternal Universe, please help the Holy See control the origin ground and successfully complete the opening of the origin ground. Mission completion reward, 500 mission points, 3 chances to exchange for prestige, 5 additional chances in the lottery. Mission failure, take away 3 to 5 of the host skill bars. This mission came too suddenly. System, do you have to be so domineering to be able to issue such a mission? Lin Fei was just about to enjoy his peaceful days, but in the end, a big mission came. This mission was very big. 500 mission points, 3 chances to exchange for prestige skills, big lottery. This was not something an ordinary mission could give. It was just that this mission was a bit difficult. This is a mission issued by the system for the Eternal Universe. The system said, the host can choose not to complete it. Making Lin Fei lose 3 to 5 skill bars was something he could not accept. This was equivalent to losing 70 to 80% of his strength. The loss was too great. Sigh, I've really gotten into trouble. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. For the mission, I should also make a trip to the Holy See. Lin Fei did not think that the sword of the Divine Sword sect leader would be easy to execute. The price he had to pay was definitely huge, and it was very likely that it was the price of his life. He knew the defense of a level 5 warship. With his strength, he would not be able to easily break through the defense of a level 5 warship. The sword of the Divine Sword sect leader was a completely different level of power, and was not something that could be easily controlled. Without the Divine Sword sect leader, Lin Fei did not even need to think to know what kind of situation it was. Lin Fei still went to the Holy See. Since the mission had been issued, it was impossible not to complete it. It was just a bit of grumbling. Infinite movement was unleashed. Lin Fei moved over. Near the periphery of the Holy See, there were ruins everywhere. Even inside, there were ruins left behind after the battle. The huge array formation had also been restored. The range of the formation has been shrunk. Now, there is only one holy mountain left. It is possible to protect one holy mountain. After all, this can reduce the energy consumption. Lin Fei sized it up and passed through the ripples of the formation. Let me find where the sect leader is. The Holy Body Mountain was filled with a depressed mood. This time, the foreign forces had joined hands, and it was a huge blow to the Holy See. Under the bombardment of the warship, many experts had died in this attack. Chapter 35:19. Many days had passed since the fall of the first sect leader of the Immortal Sword sect. Other than them, no one else knew about it. Now, the Holy Church had completely retreated, giving up their territories outside, just to protect the last holy mountain. The Immortal Sword sect leader was the hope of everyone in the Holy Church. Once the news of the fall of the Immortal Sword sect leader spread, the Holy Church would definitely not be able to withstand the second wave of attack. The Iron Blood Hall had suffered heavy losses, and so had the foreign forces. However, the level 5 warships were not destroyed. The existence of those technological warships was a huge pressure on the Holy Church. In order to find Lin Fei, the remaining 5 sect leaders argued for a long time. On one hand, they did not agree. Lin Fei's influence on the Holy Church was too great. The sect leaders hated Lin Fei very much. If not for Lin Fei, the Holy Church would not have been attacked. On this point, Lin Fei could not escape responsibility. Asking for Lin Fei's help was simply impossible. The Holy Church could not afford to lose face. In the next few hundred years, before the origin ground opened, they did not have to worry about those fellows making a move again. During this time, they had plenty of time to find a solution. On the other hand, they believed that they had to ask for Lin Fei's help. The current Eternal Universe did not have any trump cards to fight against the foreign forces. The Immortal Sword sect leader's ultimate move was to control a stronger power. With the fall of the Immortal Sword, the remaining 5 sect leaders could not use that secret technique. Among the 5 sect leaders, 3 were against it. The remaining 2 were helpless and unwilling to give up. We don't have much time. With Lin Fei's help, the Holy Church will definitely be able to get through this crisis. The Windless sect leader was on Lin Fei's side. Lin Fei had always been acting mysteriously. The Immortal Sword sect leader's words were very reasonable. If you don't ask for Lin Fei, who else do you want to find? In the entire universe, let me ask you, who else can help us? Do you really think that the 5 of us can stop them? The fall of the Immortal Sword, this news can't be hidden. In addition, the Endless Sky sect leader was also on Lin Fei's side. The current church did not have any capital. Apart from this formation and a few powerful treasures, they were powerless against those powerful warships. No. Sect leader Qin Shan shook his head. The Vatican doesn't need Lin Fei. Even if no one in the universe helps us, I can still go find other universe powers. In this universe, there are many special powers. We don't have to go find Lin Fei. As long as we pay the price, those special forces will definitely help us. I can't agree to this. You all know what kind of person Lin Fei is. He is the enemy of the church. Out of the 5 cult masters, 3 were against it. Cult Master Windless and Cult Master Yun Lai were in low spirit. The 9 sect leaders had always been at odds with each other. Previously, with the Immortal Sword sect leader in charge, everyone put away their thoughts, But now that the Immortal Sword sect leader was gone, only 5 of the 9 sect leaders were left. All sorts of ideas popped up. I don't think this matter needs to be mentioned. Cult Master Qin Shan said, what we need to do now is how to resist the next attack. I think we need to find allies and external support. Cult Master Luo Ifei and Cult Master Thousand Venom looked like they were following Cult Master Qin Shan's lead. We need to find allies. The Vatican can't afford a second loss. Sect leader Windless and sect leader Tianlan knew that there was no meaning in continuing. From the bottom of their hearts, they did not think that this was a good idea. Now that the Vatican had lost the Immortal Sword sect leader and the Great Sect leader, the Vatican would become a big fat piece of meat. It would be fine if it was during normal times, but this time, the land of origin was in the territory of Universe 9. Even the most ordinary things were no longer ordinary. Now, it was the worst thing. Lin Fei was different. At least they knew his background. He was also a member of Universe 9 and would never betray them. Do you have anything else to say? Sect leader Qin Shan asked. Sect leader Windless and sect leader Tianlan shook their heads. Dong dong dong. There was movement from the door of the secret room. Sect leader Tianlan turned around and went out. After a while, he came back with a strange expression. What happened? Didn't I tell them not to come over unless the enemy attacked? Sect leader Qin Shan was slightly displeased. Lin Fei is here. The expressions of the remaining 4 sect masters changed as well. In the meeting hall, Lin Fei was sitting leisurely. I'm a good person. I didn't rush in. Originally, Lin Fei was going to find them directly, but after thinking about it, he felt that it was not good to do so. It would be like slapping the other party's face. When they meet, he could not say, your Vatican has a big problem. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. If he said such words, Lin Fei did not need to think to know what would happen. The Vatican's face would definitely be as black as coal. Lin Fei was prepared to have a good talk with them. After all, he did not come here to fight, but to discuss something that involved a big shot released by the system. This also involved the loss of his strength. No matter what, Lin Fei had to complete it. If they don't agree, I'll beat them until they agree, Lin Fei thought to himself. No one could stop him from completing this mission. Detected that the host is suspected of cheating. First warning. Lin Fei thought happily. In the end, the system gave a warning and he instantly felt bad. It can't be, this is also considered cheating? Lin Fei was speechless. The system did not say anything, leaving Lin Fei with an unhappy thought. This is the first warning. If it is the third warning, I'm afraid there will be a big problem. Lin Fei thought to himself. This mission is indeed difficult. How could Lin Fei not see that this was increasing the difficulty of his mission? This mission to help the Vatican was not easy. Lin Fei, who allowed you to come? A person barged in and a cold light shot out in all directions. He stared at Lin Fei, who was seated. It was sect leader Qin Shan. After Qin Shan appeared, another 4 sect leaders walked into the meeting hall with different expressions. They did not expect Lin Fei to come uninvited. Ha ha ha, this is the funniest joke I've ever heard. Lin Fei laughed. The world is so big, I can go wherever I want. Is the Vatican a tiger's den? I don't think so. They knew that Lin Fei was very powerful. It was not the first time that the Vatican's strongest formation could not stop Lin Fei. It was a huge blow to them every time. If the Vatican wasn't a tiger's den, where else could it be? Based on Lin Fei's tone, the entire Roman Curia had been reduced to nothing. Qin Shan held back his anger. He was afraid that he would not be able to control himself and would not be able to defeat Lin Fei. Chapter 3520. Cult Master Qin Shan really didn't want to see Lin Fei. Nothing good would come out of seeing that fellow. Lin Fei wasn't easy to deal with, and Cult Master Qin Shan wasn't someone who was afraid of trouble. It was necessary to fight for his pride, or else he would have to lower his head. Threat. Lin Fei smiled and revealed an I'm afraid expression. Your Curia is really powerful. I've been invincible for a long time, and I haven't experienced terror in a long time. Now, I really want to experience the killing moves of your Curia. For example, I can attack here. Lin Fei pointed at his head. Cult Master Wufeng and Cult Master Endless Sky looked at each other and shook their heads. At that moment, they couldn't guess what Lin Fei was thinking. Whether it was now or in the past, none of them had seen through Lin Fei. He had displayed dazzling abilities time and time again, and besides being mysterious, he was still mysterious. Cult Master Qin Shan revealed a helpless expression. How could words that were meant to scare people be taken seriously? Lin Fei, our courier doesn't welcome you. You can leave now. Cult Master Qin Shan shouted. Don't force us to attack. Lin Fei chuckled. Cult Master Qin Shan, it's so boring to keep talking like this. My ears are going to grow calluses. If you want to attack, just do it. Don't dawdle, you're a cult master, after all. Cult Master Qin Shan's expression became even uglier. Seeing that Cult Master Qin Shan was about to explode in anger, Cult Master Wufeng interrupted. Cult Master Qin, it's rare for Mana Master Lin Fei to come, so I'm sure he must have something to say. Why don't we listen first? After all, he's a guest. Cult Master Wufeng didn't want to make a scene that couldn't be resolved. Cult Master Wufeng remembered what Divine Sword Cult Master had said before he fell. If possible, it would be best to rope in Lin Fei. This would be an opportunity for the courier. Cult Master Qin Shan actually didn't want to talk to Lin Fei, but due to his abilities and unimaginable methods, he didn't dare to attack. Cult leader Qin Shan still had to give face to cult leader Windless. Everyone was a sect leader, and there was no difference in strength, unlike the Divine Sword sect leader, who was the strongest out of the 9 sect leaders. Sect leader Qin Shan was convinced. Let's just listen. Cult Master Qin Shan walked in and casually found a seat to sit down. The other 3 sect leaders did the same. They all sat down. They were very curious as to what Lin Fei had come here for. What they were most worried about was that Lin Fei had guessed that the Immortal Sword sect leader had fallen. Once this news spread out, it would mean that the Immortal Sword sect leader's efforts would be completely meaningless. Actually, it's nothing. I'm a part of Universe 9. Lin Fei said. The current church, and even the universe, are no longer the same as before. I think that I might be able to help you in this matter. If it wasn't for the quest, Lin Fei wouldn't have said such a thing. Ha 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 ha, do you, Lin Fei, also consider yourself a part of Universe 9? Sect leader Qin Shan laughed, full of mockery. Our church has not fallen to the point where we need Governor Lin's help. Although he did not know why Lin Fei said such a thing, it was not a good thing for sect leader Qin Shan. He did not wish for Lin Fei's church to appear. We have heard of this matter. You can leave now. Sect leader Luo Ifei sneered. Our church's strength is not as simple as you think it is. So what if you are an expert from another universe? The result is still the same. Sect leader Thousand Poison followed. Unless our church can't hold on any longer. No matter how good you are, we don't need you now. Ever since he saw sect leader Qin Shan, Lin Fei realized that the possibility of this matter was not high. Out of the 5 sect leaders, 3 of them did not agree. Even if the remaining 2 supported him, this matter would not succeed. What a waste of time. Sect leader Qin Shan looked like he had roped in the other 2 sect leaders. Given the church's current situation, he had the absolute advantage. Are you sure you can handle it? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I want to help the church, but it is not a good thing. If I refuse this time, there might not be a next time. Cult Master Qin, I think we should consider it. Cult Master Windless still hoped to work with Lin Fei. Lin Fei's words had truly provoked him. No need. Cult Master Qin Shan said coldly. You can leave now. Our church does not welcome you. Lin Fei had been a little presumptuous this time. If he had known this would happen, he would have waited. He had lost too much face. I hope you don't regret this. Lin Fei used infinite movement and left the church's sacred mountain. Who does Lin Fei think he is? If it wasn't for our internal and external troubles, we would have dealt with him first. Cult Master Qin Shan said coldly. Windless Cult Master and Endless Sky Cult Master didn't say anything. 3-2, they indeed couldn't beat them. What a waste of time. Lin Fei stood on a huge mountain far away from the sacred mountain. Luckily the mission has no time limit, but if I take too long, I reckon there will be problems. Lin Fei became nervous. Things didn't go smoothly from the start. Lin Fei wanted to use force, but now he couldn't. This was equivalent to cutting off one of Lin Fei's ideas. Do I really have to take the normal route? Lin Fei pondered. If I really leave like this, I really can't accept it. This was the first time he had encountered such a troublesome mission. Let me think. Lin Fei suppressed the unhappiness in his heart. He could definitely complete the mission given by the system. He just didn't have the right place to start. After a long time, Lin Fei's lips curled into a smile. Maybe I can start from them. Qin Shan is becoming more and more overbearing. In the secret room, Windless Cult Master and Endless Sky Cult Master sat together. Both were in a bad mood. Originally, Lin Fei took the initiative to come to us as a form of respect and agreed smoothly. It's like we have external help. I really don't know what Cult Master Qin Shan is thinking. Endless Sky Cult Master's face was gloomy. Now that they have offended Lin Fei, let's see how they can stop those people. Endless Sky Cult Master was silent. What was originally a good matter was completely ruined. Subconsciously, the leader of the Windless Cult still hoped that Lin Fei would make a move. Not many people could snatch a battleship from the Astral Sea Astrals without daring to take revenge. But now it was all over. Now we can only take one step at a time. Endless Sky Cult Master sighed. Why don't we ally with some people? Endless Sky Cult Master said softly, I'm worried that the church will be completely destroyed in their hands. Qin Shan wasn't this overbearing before. Now that things have turned out like this, maybe one day, there will be no need for us to exist. How dare he? Endless Sky Cult Master said angrily. Chapter 35-21. The Windless Cult Leader and the Endless Sky Cult Leader had been in charge of the Vatican for a long time. Naturally, they did not wish to see the Vatican fall. If the next wave of crisis could not be resolved, the Vatican would not be able to withstand the next wave of attacks. Currently, the Vatican was only struggling at death's door. The two of you, can we have a talk? In the secret room, a third voice was heard. Lin Fei's figure appeared in the secret room, smiling at the two cult leaders. You really did not leave. The Windless Cult Leader was not too shocked. Your concealment technique is really amazing. The dignified Vatican is nothing. In the entire eternal universe, only you can do that. The Endless Sky Cult Leader was not worried that Lin Fei would make a move. The Windless Cult Leader really understands me. Lin Fei smiled and sat down. It's just that some people are not so good. It's rare for me to come to the Vatican, but they did not give me face. Are they not afraid of me making a move? You should know that if I make a move now, not many people in the Vatican can stop me. Lin Fei also came to see the Windless Cult Leader and the Endless Sky Cult Leader because of their performance at that time. I can't make a decision on this matter, the Windless Cult Leader said. The current Vatican is not the Vatican of the past. As you can see, Governor Lin's kindness, I can only appreciate it. When Lin Fei heard this, he knew that there was a chance. As a part of the eternal universe, as long as the Vatican exists, the eternal universe is still the eternal universe, Lin Fei said. I hope to see the Vatican continue to be in charge. It's better than outsiders, right? This made the Windless Cult Leader very satisfied. Governor Lin is considerate. If there's a day when I really need you, I will definitely contact you. Your intention is also good, and it's all for the Vatican, the Windless Cult Leader said. On the other side, in the same secret room on a mountain peak, formations were arranged one after another. That windless guy is really stubborn, the Thousand Poison Sect Leader gloomily said. The Immortal Sword Sect Leader is already dead, what can he do? Brother Qin, we have to guard against this matter in case Windless joins forces with Lin Fei one day. After all, that Lin Fei is quite strange. The experts of the Astral Sea Spirit race still don't dare to deal with Lin Fei. Sect Master Luo Ifei said. Sect Master Qin Shan frowned slightly. Windless, he wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Right now, in the church, what we say count. Cult Master Qin Shan said. For safety's sake, I think we can contact external powers, or, we'll contact them about this. The Thousand Poisons sect leader said, "As long as we have external support, we will have confidence." At that time, Wu Feng and Tianlan will no longer be biased towards that Lin Fei. "All right, I'll leave this matter to you." Lin Fei did not succeed in his first attempt. After returning from the Vatican. As for the system mission, he temporarily put it aside, but he had been paying attention to the changes in the Vatican. In the meantime, the Windless sect leader arranged for Unnatural to be the middleman. Some of the things that happened in the Vatican would be sorted out and sent over. What happened today, what happened tomorrow, Lin Fei was very clear. Perhaps because the Windless sect leader tried to complete the Immortal Sword sect leader's mission, and thus agreed to find Lin Fei for help, Sect Master Qin Shan did a few things. For example, the remaining 5 sect leaders in the Vatican were not enough, so he decided to expand, restoring the 9 sect leaders of the day, and re-establish the prestige of the Vatican. This matter could not be stopped by the Windless sect leader and Tianlan sect leader. In the end, the 4 sect leaders were chosen, and all of them were Sect Master Qin Shan's people. Originally, the influence of Windless and Tianlan sect leader was quickly suppressed, but in the eyes of outsiders, everything seemed normal. That Sect Master Qin Shan's ambition is not small. Hearing the news brought by Unnatural, Lin Fei laughed. Who knew that Sect Master Qin Shan would expand the number of sect leaders? On the surface, it was to re-establish the prestige of the Vatican, but in reality, it was for his personal power, and to be able to control the Vatican. Unnatural said in a deep voice, "Now, the power of the Windless sect leader and Tianlan sect leader is much smaller, and it is justifiable, there is nothing to say." Lin Fei was actually very happy in his heart. Cause trouble, cause as much trouble as possible. If the Vatican does not cause trouble, how can he complete the system mission? Perhaps, things will get better. Fei Tianqing sighed. It's difficult. 30 years later. Within the Vatican, the influence of the Windless sect leader and Tianlan sect leader was almost suppressed. They basically did not care about anything. The people below only recognized the new sect leaders, and completely ignored the Windless sect leader and Tianlan sect leader. In another meeting, the 9 sect leaders sat left and right. "I don't agree." The Windless sect leader stood up. "Qin Shan, what are you trying to do?" Today, Cult Master Qin Shan announced that he had found external help. It was a special power of Universe 5 called the Mercenary Army. This mercenary army is very special. Why is it special? Because they specialize in helping people solve problems. Everything can be solved. As long as you pay enough benefits, the mercenary army will do anything. In the universe, the reputation of the mercenary army is very bad. It can be considered as notorious. Internal divisions, wars between empires, their shadows can be seen everywhere. The Windless sect leader can accept external support, but he will never agree to invite the mercenary army to Universe 9. Windless, I am doing this for the good of the Vatican. Sect leader Qin Shan said, "Our Vatican cannot afford to be tossed around, we need to find a powerful force to help us, and the mercenary army has always been very powerful. They have their own fleet, and with the addition of the mercenary army, it will be more shocking than 10 Lin Feis. But don't forget the mercenary army's way of doing things. Perhaps they will help us today, but once they figure out the truth, our Vatican will be attacked by them." The Windless sect leader sneered, "Don't say that, you don't know the morality of the mercenary army. They have done this kind of thing many times, I will never agree." The Windless sect leader has not been involved in matters for the past 20 to 30 years. Regarding Qin Shan's matter, he has basically turned a blind eye. But if the mercenary army is introduced, it is absolutely impossible. That group of notorious people can transform into a fierce tiger at any time. Currently, the Vatican has lost its strongest force. It is very difficult to resist the attack, especially if the mercenary army enters the Vatican. They are like a bomb that can explode at any time. Regarding this matter, the Windless sect leader will never agree. Seeing the Windless sect leader's firm attitude, sect leader Qin Shan said, "I am doing this for the good of the Vatican. If you don't agree, then let's vote together." The Windless sect leader stared at sect leader Qin Shan. "You are really shameless." Windless sect leader, "I don't like hearing your words. What is shameless? This is fair, okay? The Thousand Poisons sect leader said, "The mercenary army is very powerful, it is the support that our Vatican needs. Let's vote." The result is obvious. Chapter 35:22. On the peak of the windless cult master's mountain. Qin Shan wants to destroy the mercenary army. After the windless cult master returned, his face was black. Even if he was beaten to death, he wouldn't dare to believe that cult master Qin Shan would hire mercenaries. Was it worth it for the mercenaries to mobilize? The church must have paid a huge price. If it was some other special force, the unwindy cult leader might not be so worried. However, this was a mercenary army. "Is that all we can do?" the Endless Sky sect master asked in a low voice. The windless cult leader shook his head. "We can't stop it. Qin Shan is in the right now. We can't do anything to him. Once the mercenaries arrive, the Vatican will be finished very quickly." Even after 20 or 30 years had passed, the church hadn't made any moves. To the Iron Blood Hall and the Dark Sect, the church was still an existence akin to an egg. Once the mercenaries arrived and learned about the ins and outs of the church, they dared not imagine what would happen. If the head sect master was here, the mercenaries wouldn't have dared to do so even if they were given 100 guts. They would have borrowed the power of the sacred mountain to kill their enemies. Now that the head sect master was gone, and the first sect master, the Divine Sword sect master, had also fallen. "Why don't we take down cult master Qin Shan?" Endless Sky religious master said. "During the past few years, he has been pushing aside those cosmos gods, causing the Holy Church to feel uneasy. As long as we stand out, many people will stand on our side." The windless cult master shook his head with a wry smile. "Although I was worried that the mercenaries would act recklessly, it didn't happen. If they really did, it wouldn't be justified. Despicable." Endless Sky sect master cursed. The news that the church had gone to look for mercenaries also reached Lin Fei's ears immediately. It was the unnatural who delivered the news. Now that the entire church is in favor of it, the two church masters have no other choice. Unnatural said with great hatred, "The morality of the mercenaries has spread throughout the universe. Even the Vatican of our Universe 9 has heard of them. They are a group of tigers, leopards, jackals, and wolves." Lin Fei didn't expect sect master Qin Shan to act so quickly. It had only been 30 years. Are mercenaries really that powerful? Lin Fei definitely didn't know. Very strong. They have powerful battleships. It is said that there is a Grade 8 warship, and in the entire universe, the number of Grade 8 warships can be counted on one hand. Class 8 warship. Lin Fei was shocked. The might of a Level 5 battleship was already terrifying, let alone a Level 8 battleship. This mercenary army was indeed different. What they pursue is benefits. As long as the benefits are greater, they will help that person. The unnatural said. Sometimes, they will even switch sides because the other party is willing to pay a great price. This kind of power was indeed unpredictable. Lin Fei didn't like this kind of power. What the windless sect master is worried about might actually happen. Lin Fei said, "If something really happens that day, I will help. I hope Wufeng and Tianlan sect leader will not refuse my kindness." Unnatural nodded. "I will report this to the two sect masters." After the unnatural left, Lin Fei's lips curled up as he said, "Sect master Qin Shan is courting death. He even dared to invite a notorious power. He really didn't know if his brain was caught in the door or if his eyes were blind. This is also good. If he wasn't blind, how could he find a mercenary army?" Lin Fei said with a smile, "I hope this mercenary army doesn't disappoint me. Whether a good show can be staged or not, it all depends on you. I still hope to complete the system task." The first step was to obtain the consent of the Holy See. Now, it seems that this first step is about to arrive. On the way to Universe 9, a fleet of battleships was heading towards them majestically. This was a black fleet with a total of 25 battleships. The leading ones were 2 Level 5 battleships, 3 driver battleships, and the rest were all Level 3 battleships. The strength of such battleships was indeed unreasonably fierce. "Big brother, this is a big deal." Inside the Level 5 battleship, several burly men sat together. They were all wearing high-tech armor, and their bodies were tightly protected from head to toe. At this time, they had all taken off their masks, and were eating meat and drinking wine in big mouthfuls. The one called Big Brother was a strong man with thick eyebrows and big eyes. "It's definitely a big deal. Our mercenary army is going to make a fortune," Moshe said with a smile. "You don't know, but the current eternal universe has almost become a battlefield. Without the great sect master, Universe 9 is no longer Universe 9, but Big Brother, I heard that the last time we besieged the Holy See, they seemed to have a big killer move that repelled everyone's siege. Several level 5 battleships were damaged. To be able to damage level 5 battleships, they must be extremely strong. The few people sitting were the captains of this time's fleet, and Moshe was the captain of the large fleet, who was in charge of commanding the captains present. That level of attack is actually just to scare people, not to mention that we are going to help the Holy See this time," Moshe said with a smile. "Whether there are experts or not, we will know if we want to know." Ha 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 ha. Moshe drank a big mouthful of wine. "Speed up. How can we, the mercenary army, miss this victory? Also, we will have a part of that origin land." It had been 60 years since the meeting of the Vatican. A fleet entered the eternal universe. In these 60 years, the eternal universe had been very quiet. Ever since the Hall of Iron Veins suffered a big loss, there had been no movement. As for those forces from the external universe, they also did not make a move. That sword attack had made them pay a huge price. It's the symbol of the mercenary army. Why are they here? It seems to be heading in the direction of the Holy See. Are they here to help the Holy See? One by one, the forces recognized this fleet. The 2 level 5 battleships shocked them. They are here. The Windless Cultmaster and the Endless Sky Cultmaster did not go to welcome them, but they did not give up on paying attention to the movements outside. When this battleship stopped outside the Holy Caesarea formation, the 20 battleships were very eye-catching, especially the level 5 battleship at the front. On the battleship was a big black flag, which was the symbol of the mercenary army. 2 level 5 battleships. After taking a look, the Windless Cultmaster's heart sank. This force was stronger than he had imagined. Once they entered the Holy See, the consequences would be unimaginable. Is this part of the mercenary army's strength? Lin Fei was also paying attention as he stood on a mountain outside the Holy See. They are much stronger than those forces from the external universe. That sect master Qin Shan is really willing to pay. Lin Fei observed the battleships. With such a fleet, it would be exceptionally easy for them to sweep through any force in Universe 9. They were ferocious beyond belief. Boom, boom, boom. Just as Lin Fei was observing the fleets, he noticed that all the level 3 battleships had turned around and were firing at the same time. The area around the Holy See was instantly affected. In an instant, the sky was filled with artillery fire. Chapter 35-23. The mercenaries attacked ferociously and instantly killed all the spies around them. The huge mountains were blasted apart by the warship's cannons, causing dust to fly everywhere, causing everyone to suck in a breath of cold air. Cult Master Qin Shan passionately invited him into the sacred mountain of the Vatican. All the battleships remained outside the sacred mountain. That night, Cult Master Qin Shan and the other 6 cult masters welcomed the mercenaries, and the commotion was not small. A show of strength. Lin Fei smiled coldly. Level 5 warship, it's indeed an extraordinary move. Mercenaries, hee hee. The news of the mercenaries coming to the eternal universe spread like wildfire. The show of strength outside the sacred mountain also made the universe's powers sink. Just what were the mercenaries planning? A few days later, under the personal leadership of Cult Master Qin Shan, the church, which had been silent for decades, finally launched a counterattack. The first faction was the Iron Veins Hall. Boom boom boom. Retreat. We can't hold on any longer. The battleship is not something we can stop. Retreat, retreat. Boom 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 boom. Outside the warship, the Thousand Venom sect leader activated his treasures and continuously attacked the experts of the Iron Veins Hall. Ha ha ha, even Iron Blood Hall has such a day. Today, everyone will die. The Thousand Poison sect master laughed wildly. With the help of the mercenaries, the formation was destroyed. The Hall of Iron Veins suffered a crushing defeat. With the cooperation of the mercenaries, the church began their counterattack from the front. The three local factions, including the Iron Blood Hall, were greatly weakened and suffered heavy losses. All kinds of experts were as weak as ants in front of the warship. Everywhere it passed, corpses were everywhere. The territories that they had previously occupied were all snatched back by the church. Countless factions that had sought refuge with them knelt on the ground and begged for mercy, claiming that they were being threatened. This time, the Vatican chose to forgive them, but also made them the vanguard and used them as cannon fodder. In a short period of time, the church had recovered a large amount of lost land. During this period, the forces from the other universes chose to remain silent. Not a single one of them jumped out. The power of the Vatican's mercenaries was like the sun in the sky. 5 months later, the Vatican took back almost all of the lost land. The Hall of Iron Veins and the others had completely lost the ability to resist. Other than the initial resistance, they all chose to give up. At this moment, the eternal universe returned to its original state. No one had expected the church to stand up again, and with the help of the mercenary army, they managed to turn the tide of their defeat, and once again found their voice. The factions that thought that the church would be eradicated hurriedly sent gifts and captured the subordinates of the Iron Blood Hall and other rebel factions. 1 year later, the Vatican regained absolute control over the eternal universe. The members of the Hall of Iron Veins were also confined to an extremely small area, looking like they were on the verge of death. In everyone's opinion, they would not be able to escape this calamity and would be annihilated soon. Everyone sighed. Everyone was shocked by the strength of the mercenaries. Their technology was truly amazing. They had managed to turn the situation around in just a month. The holy mountain of the church. The windless Hierophant sat in the courtyard with a pot of wine in front of him and muttered to himself, "Did I see wrongly? The mercenaries really came to help the church out of goodwill, and they even kept their promise." When the mercenaries arrived, the unwindy hierarch did not believe them. The scene in front of him was indeed unexpected. The unwindy hierarch knew that he was wrong this time. He had always been against this matter. In just a year, the church had regained their lost territory, which was a huge slap to their face. Their influence within the church had taken a heavy blow. The unwindy hierarch still felt that it was too fast. This was different from what he had imagined. Unwindy. Qin Shan will be holding a celebration tonight. The Endless Sky hierarch walked in. So fast. The unwindy hierarch drank a mouthful of wine. The Endless Sky hierarch sat beside him. The most infuriating thing is that they want us to attend the banquet as well. He really thinks he's the great hierarch now. The unwindy hierarch sneered, "I don't know what Qin Shan is thinking. He's just trying to hurt me. If we don't go, what can he do to us?" The Endless Sky hierarch said, "We are also hierarchs. Go, we must go." The unwindy hierarch said, "Qin Shan has done a great deed for the church, we have to give him some face." At night, in a grand palace of the church. "You're here too. I heard you killed a few experts from the Iron Veins Hall. He, who asked them to rebel against the church." They stood together in groups of 3 or 4. Their gazes fell on the group of people at the innermost area. The mercenaries invited by the church. In this year, the mercenaries displayed a terrifying strength, unknowingly shocking many powerhouses. Tonight's celebration banquet was actually to thank the mercenaries. At this moment, sect leader Qin Shan was proud and elated, chatting happily with Mo Shi and the other mercenaries. "Wu Feng and Endless Sky hierarch are here," someone whispered beside sect leader Qin Shan. This year was the happiest and most exciting for sect leader Qin Shan. "This time, if I don't slap your faces, I'm not Qin Shan," sect leader Qin Shan snorted. "I don't need Lin Fei, I can still lead the church out of this predicament." Ever since he found the mercenaries, sect leader Qin Shan went from being doubted at the start to being like the sun in the sky. In a short year, he solved the church's biggest problem and confirmed his unshakable position. Wu Feng and Endless Sky hierarch are probably regretting it now. They dared to doubt sect leader Qin Shan. I really admire them. Being a hierarch to this extent, they might as well put down their identity. Who in the church still treats them as hierarchs? The new hierarchs purposely raised their voices. When Wufeng and Endless Sky Hierarch came in, no one came up to greet them. Everyone looked at the two hierarchs with a gloating expression. Sect leader Wufeng wasn't angry. We are hierarchs, there's no need to lower ourselves to their level. Endless Sky Hierarch couldn't stand their behavior. No one knew better than them that they were purposely saying that to provoke them. I just can't take this lying down. Endless Sky Hierarch glared at them. He wasn't a good-tempered person to begin with. Sect leader Wufeng looked at Mo Shi. Not long after, the palace was almost filled with people. Everyone had an excited expression on their faces. As sect leader Qin Shan walked to the front, everyone stopped. Our church won. With just one sentence, everyone cheered. Hierarch is mighty. Hierarch is domineering. A bunch of bootlickers, fence-sitters, Endless Sky Hierarch cursed. They can't fight, but they're all good at bootlicking. Sect leader Wufeng didn't say anything. Currently, sect leader Qin Shan had the greatest influence in the church. Naturally, there were bootlickers. This time, the church won because of the mercenaries from the outerverse. Let us welcome them with a round of applause. Sect leader Qin Shan was the first to clap. Chapter 35-24. The victory of the cult was completely due to the mercenaries. They were the greatest contributors. There was nothing wrong with cult master Qin Shan's words. At that moment, everyone looked at Mo Shi, the person in charge of the mercenaries. Lord Mo, please say a few words to us. Without the mercenaries, there wouldn't be the cult. Cult master Qin Shan said with a smile. After repeated invitations, Mo Shi agreed. Cult master Qin Shan had borrowed the power of the mercenaries to change the situation and establish his position. He wouldn't miss the chance to befriend them. Mo Shi walked over in his armor with a faint smile on his face. Cult master Qin is too polite. Mo Shi looked at everyone. As members of the mercenaries, our goal is to take money and do things for others. It's only right and proper. If we do well, everyone will be happy, and we will be happy too. Clap, 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 everyone applauded. His words struck a chord in everyone's heart. Cult master Qin Shan's face was glowing. From start to finish, he had been the one in charge of this. Who dared to say he wasn't capable? He could pull the cult back from the brink of defeat. Since it's rare for everyone to gather here tonight, I'll announce something on behalf of Cult Master Qin. Mo Shi smiled at Cult Master Qin Shan. Cult Master Qin Shan is embarrassed to say this, but as a friend, I feel the need to tell everyone. Cult Master Qin Shan was puzzled and surprised. I don't remember saying this. Everyone was curious too. What could Cult Master Qin Shan be embarrassed to say? Since he didn't say anything, everyone believed him and waited eagerly. Cult Master Windless frowned. What is he trying to do? It's definitely not good, Cult Master Endless Sky said in a low voice. As the two of them were standing far away, no one was around, so they weren't afraid of being heard. Last time I was chatting with Cult Master Qin Shan, he kept saying why the cult declined step by step, causing it and even Universe 9 to become like this. Mo Shi looked at everyone and said, what I want to say now is that the cult needs a great cult master to take charge of the 9th universe. I believe that Cult Master Qin is fully qualified to be the great cult master. There are mercenaries who will stand firmly behind Cult Master Qin. Hua! The entire hall was in an uproar. Cult Master Qin Shan's face turned red, and his breathing became urgent. His qi and blood flowed faster than usual. How could he say that? Mo Shi said with a smile. Now, who supports it and who opposes it? His voice wasn't very loud, but it was unusually loud at this moment. This is impossible. A cosmos god shook his head. The eternal universe only has the head sect master. Another cosmos god stood out. Deep down, everyone still believed in the great sect master. Great cult master is a thing of the past. Who's saving the cult? It's Cult Master Qin. Mo Shi shouted, if you dare to go against Cult Master Qin, you are looking down on me and the mercenaries. Men, kill them. Boom. At the entrance of the palace, a group of mercenaries rushed in, armed with high-tech energy guns. Kill. The energy gun was fired. Beams of light swept over. Pu. The light beam shot over, causing a cosmos god to turn into a hornet's nest on the spot. Run. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Spare me, I'm willing to support Cult Master Qin. I don't want to die. Qin Shan, you will die a horrible death. Su. The great palace had turned into a field of asuras. All the experts present were suffering from indiscriminate attacks. The defensive treasures they put up were instantly broken, and they could no longer hold on. Sir Mo, what are you doing? Cult Master Qin Shan could no longer sit still. Moshe looked at the one-sided massacre and indifferently said, I'm helping you solve your problem. Unless you don't want to be the great sect master? I know you do. As long as you have our mercenaries behind you, even if that half-dead great sect master comes, we can still deal with him. What do you think, Cult Master Qin Shan? Cult Master Qin Shan's heart skipped a beat. Moshe, you are shameless. At this moment, he realized that he had been tricked. Cult Master Qin Shan, it's best that you don't move. If my subordinates tremble, it won't be a good thing to you or me. It was unknown when, but several people had appeared behind Cult Master Qin Shan. Their black muzzles were pointed at him. A wave of death aura locked onto the body of Cult Master Qin Shan. Those who don't want to die, kneel on the ground in pain. This is your only chance. Moshe looked at the people being massacred and said indifferently, I will kneel. Don't kill me. I surrender. Many figures took the initiative to kneel on the ground. They were trembling. Just a group of mercenaries had defeated them, and their hearts were dead. Moshe looked up. Windless Religious Master, Endless Sky Religious Master, are you still going to resist? Taking a step out, Moshe punched out and closed in on Endless Sky Religious Master. The protective treasure armor in front of Endless Sky Religious Master let out a catcher sound. It was filled with cracks. Hong hong hong. Endless Sky Religious Master, who was punched consecutively, had his entire body exploding. He fell onto the ground and could not get up. Moshe watched indifferently. A cosmos god like you is too weak. Endless Sky Religious Master was beaten to the point that he could not retaliate. Windless, hurry up and leave. Endless Sky Religious Master's expression turned pale. The aura on his body suddenly erupted. He had instantaneously executed the burning secret technique. He flipped over and charged at Moshe. Hurry up and leave. Before the energy spear, Windless Religious Master could hardly hold on. The light shield around him started rippling continuously as if it would break at any moment. At the moment when he acted, Windless Religious Master reacted, but he still underestimated how powerful it was. The incoming attack could not be broken at all. He could only passively resist it. Because the incoming attack was so fierce, coupled with the small space, he could not execute it. Endless Sky. Windless Religious Master supported the light shield with scarlet eyes. Leave. Moshe punched the other party away. Nobody can leave tonight. Endless Sky Religious Master, who flew out, was immediately caught. A light sword pierced through the heart of Endless Sky Religious Master. It will be your turn soon. Moshe took a step out and slashed out with his sword. Yuan Great Continent, Sacred Mountain. Will the mercenaries be honest? Lin Fei faced the night sky and drank. Ever since the mercenaries acted, the Iron Blood Hall and the others suffered a huge defeat. The outer cosmos maintained their silence. The church reversed their disadvantageous position and regained their lost territory. It was as though they had returned to the past. That Qin Shan Religious Master was like the sun in the sky. He was hailed as a great hero of the church. Lin Fei felt unhappy. His mission would most likely be hard to complete. Fortunately, the system did not give any warnings. That gave Lin Fei some confidence. Things were not that bad. Hua! A black hole appeared. A figure fell down, and the smell of blood filled the air. Who? Lin Fei grabbed out with one hand. A person landed in his hand. It's me, Windless. Windless Religious Master was currently in a terrible state. Half his body had been blasted apart. His aura was exceptionally weak. Chapter 35-25. Heartless Cult Master escaped to the Sacred Mountain with heavy injuries. Lin Fei was surprised. No one can save you. Just as the windless cult leader shouted for help, a light sword pierced out of the black hole at lightning speed. A sharp voice could be heard. It was Mo Shi. Lin Fei raised his head and scoffed. He took a step forward and arrived above Heartless Cult Master. He punched out. Ka. The fist collided with the light sword. Under the tremendous impact, the power radiated outwards, shattering the void. You dare to make a move in my territory? Who dares to challenge you? The power of the light sword followed the momentum and shattered numerous layers of defense. In the end, they were all blocked. It only took an instant for them to exchange blows. Governor Lin, I will remember you. A voice came from the black hole. He is lucky. Mo Shi kept the light sword. He had underestimated Heartless Cult Master. He actually had such a treasure. Mo Shi didn't care that Heartless Cult Master had left. The situation was in his hands now. In the palace, corpses were everywhere. The remaining experts knelt on the ground and shivered. They looked like they were waiting for their punishment. Mo Shi walked over. Congratulations, Cult Master Qin. From today onwards, you are the great Cult Master of the cult. You will control the entire eternal universe and rule the world. Cult Master Qin Shan had a dark expression. I'm afraid I will become your puppet. Cult Master Qin Shan didn't expect that he would be used. As a result, he was now a prisoner. None of the experts that came tonight could stop the attack of the mercenaries. At least, I will give you the chance to rule the world. Mo Shi smiled. Who knows if you don't say it? I think you should understand that this is good for everyone. Cult Master Qin Shan was silent. 3 days later, I will hold a ceremony for you. The entire universe will know. Mo Shi walked over and patted Qin Shan's shoulder. Prepare yourself well. I hope to see a domineering sect leader Qin Shan and not a soulless Qin Shan. If so, I don't mind changing to a new one. Cult Master Qin Shan sighed. You win, I will go back to rest. That night, on the sacred mountain of the cult, a cleansing operation started. Inside the sacred mountain, the wind howled and cranes howled. The next day, a sensational news spread throughout the eternal universe. Sect Master Qin Shan would ascend to the position of Great Sect Master 3 days later. When this news came out, the entire universe was in an uproar. I'll be the first to approve of Qin Shan as the head sect master. Qin Shan is a great hero, of course he can become the great sect leader. He's insane. How can Qin Shan be the great sect master? All kinds of news were flying around. To the forces from the other universes, this time it was definitely Mo Shi's doing. There had never been a second great sect master in the eternal universe. Even though countless years had passed, no great sect master had dared to sit in the position of great sect master. Qin Shan was ambitious, but he didn't have the guts. It was obvious who the mastermind was. They could not help but admire the shamelessness of the mercenaries. They could not afford to play such tricks. After saving the windless cult leader, Lin Fei immediately sent people to investigate. Something must have happened to the church. Governor Lin, it's all thanks to you that I survived last night. The windless hierarch looked much better. Under the tree in the yard, the two of them sat facing each other. It's just a small matter. Lin Fei shook his head. Your appearance last night was indeed out of my expectations. The windless hierarch smiled bitterly. I didn't expect the mercenary Mo Shi to be this shameless. I'm afraid Qin Shan has become a puppet now. Lin Fei already knew what happened last night. He sighed. The mercenaries were truly impressive. The mercenaries sure are impressive. Lin Fei commented. The windless hierarch went silent. Lord, something big has happened. Li Hu ran in. I've just received news that the church will hold the Great Sect Master appointment ceremony in 3 days. Li Hu himself was also quite shocked. How could Qin Shan be the Great Sect Master? The mercenaries sure are cunning. The windless hierarch roared, then stood up and said to Lin Fei, Governor Lin, I have a favor to ask of you. Finally, the main topic. Last night, when the windless hierarch narrowly escaped death, Lin Fei knew that his chance had come. He had been waiting for the windless hierarch to speak. He couldn't be anxious about this. It would be best if the windless hierarch spoke. From Lin Fei's point of view, the internal affairs of the church would take at least a few decades, or even a century. Who would have thought? Everything happened so quickly. It had only been a few years. Speak. Lin Fei smiled. We can be considered friends. As a member of the eternal universe, as long as I can do it, I won't refuse. Since he wasn't used to the windless hierarch, he would agree no matter what he said. I hope that Governor Lin can help me chase away the mercenaries. The windless hierarch spoke seriously. If Qin Shan becomes the great sect master, I won't say anything. In fact, the church is indeed lacking a great sect master and a leader. But this time, the mercenaries are shamelessly leading everything. This is something I can't tolerate. I hope that Governor Lin can help. Lin Fei frowned. If it was someone else, I might be able to, but the mercenaries, the windless hierarch indeed wanted Lin Fei to help. Although the mercenaries were powerful, Lin Fei had many tricks up his sleeves. He might not necessarily lose. Governor Lin, this is only my personal request. If it's not possible, then forget it. The windless hierarch naturally knew how terrifying the mercenaries were. No matter who it was, they would treat this matter seriously. I need to consider, Lin Fei said. The windless hierarch was indeed worried about being rejected. Fortunately, it wasn't a cruel rejection. Considering didn't mean there was no chance. I'll be grateful no matter what. A day later. In the meantime, Lin Fei secretly went to the church. This time, the church had a new formation set up inside and outside, making it even more powerful. After some investigation, Lin Fei had a rough idea of what was going on. The church was currently under the control of the mercenaries. At the important places, the mercenaries had set up heavy defenses. The interior of the church had also changed. There were mercenaries on guard everywhere. Thank you, I thank you on behalf of them. The windless hierarch heard the final reply and finally heaved a sigh of relief. It wasn't easy. The windless hierarch believed Divine Sword Hierarch's words. This is what I should do. Lin Fei nodded. It's not their turn to interfere in the eternal universe. What Lin Fei was worried about didn't happen. The system didn't notify him. Lin Fei was relieved. If even the system stopped him from doing this, then Lin Fei would be powerless even if he wanted to. The two of them started to discuss. In the end, the windless hierarch couldn't win against Lin Fei. Everything was done according to what Lin Fei said. The remaining 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. On the ruins outside the church's sacred mountain. It was already cleaned up. Colorful flags fluttered and lanterns hung high. There was a festive atmosphere everywhere. The ceremony was held there. Cult Master Qin, congratulations. Cult Master Qin, great news. Many big shots appeared in the church. Chapter 35-26. Today, the Vatican was bustling. Everyone was here to celebrate. Sect leader Qin Shan greeted everyone with a smile. Nobody knew how bitter he felt. He was obviously tricked, but he still had to put on an act in the end. Sect leader Qin Shan regretted it. He definitely wouldn't have looked for mercenaries. Now, he had no choice but to do it. Moshe's gaze swept over from time to time. It was an indistinct warning. Soon, it was time for the ceremony. Although some people didn't come, they were secretly paying attention to this place. Time's up, begin the ceremony. Someone announced. Moshe smiled. Once the ceremony is done, I will be controlling this universe's righteousness. With this righteousness in hand, it would be easy for him to deal with others. As for whether they would admit it or not, it was another matter. He didn't care at all. Sect leader Qin Shan went up the stage. He proceeded step by step. Ceremony completed. Welcome great sect leader. Welcome great sect leader. At this moment, everyone knelt down and said in unison. Sect leader Qin Shan also became great sect leader. Seems like we are not too late. Lin Fei brought sect leader Feng over. Sect leader Qin Shan had just completed the ceremony. He really has the cheek to do it. Sect leader Feng's killing intent was cold. Lin Fei smiled. Let's kill our way in now. Sect leader Feng nodded. I will leave everything to Manor Lord Lin. This time, Lin Fei didn't bring anyone else. Apart from sect leader Feng, there was no one else. Facing Mo She's mercenaries, Lin Fei didn't dare to be careless in case he suffered heavy losses. After sect leader Qin Shan became great sect leader, he proceeded to the next step, which was to reward everyone. I announce. Mo She had a faint smile on his face. Ha ha ha, a burst of laughter resounded. Hong hong hong. As the laughter resounded, the mercenaries all had a splitting headache. Their bodies exploded like fireworks. Me, I can't take it anymore. This laughter contained a terrifying attack. In an instant, a large number of people turned into blood mist without any ability to resist. Even if they wore armor, it was useless now. Still, he died and his Dao vanish. Who is it? Mo She's armor appeared around his body, but he was still hit by waves of attacks. The lightsaber in his hand slashed at the laughing figure. A ray of sword light shot out in a mighty manner. Everywhere it passed, space was slashed open, reaching the depths of the universe barrier. Hurry up and board the battleship. Mo She was also furious. Who dared to make a move? They were mercenaries from a special force that had existed for millions of years. Boom boom boom. The laughter continued to reverberate. The warriors brought by Mo She activated their armors, but to no avail. One by one, they turned into blood mist. In the blink of an eye, they suffered heavy losses. What a fierce attack. Who is it? Even a mercenary has such a day. The forces that were paying attention gloated. Mercenaries were rude and overbearing. They were despicable and shameless. No power liked them. Mo She's lightsaber kept slashing out. Every sword strike was like a stone sinking into the ocean. He didn't even manage to injure the other party. Damn it. Mo She cursed in a low voice, Your Excellency killed the people of my mercenary army. Aren't you afraid of the mercenary army's retaliation? Ha ha ha, what's the big deal about revenge? In the eternal universe, who do you think you are? A figure appeared in front of Mo She. With a punch, absolute hit. A light shield appeared, neutralizing the layers of power. Pu. Mo She retreated, coughing out a mouthful of blood. It's you, Lin Fei. Mo She stared at the other party. That's right, it's me. Lin Fei laughed. How do my punches taste? Boom boom boom. Every punch landed on Mo She's body. Even the light shield couldn't stop it. Every punch caused Mo She to vomit blood non-stop. Under the attack of a skill, no one could withstand it. Absolute hit increased the damage, penetrating the defense of the technological armor. How can such an attack penetrate? Mo She kept retreating. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei's punches were fast, one punch after another. Each punch wasn't very powerful, but for Mo She, it was an abnormal invisible attack. The lightsaber's defense couldn't stop it either. Go, 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 we must go to the battleship. Only a 5th-level battleship can resist such attacks. Mo She had never seen such a strange and terrifying scene. Lin Fei relied on infinite movement to stop Mo She from approaching the 5th-level battleship again and again. Your body is so strong. Lin Fei blasted out dozens of punches, but still couldn't kill the other party. He sighed at the defense of the other party's armor. When his skill attacks passed through the armor, they were blocked by layers of defense, consuming a lot of energy. The remaining power was also limited. This was also very terrifying. Let's see how long you can last. Lin Fei kept moving, blasting out punch after punch. Governor Lin, are you going to start a war with the mercenaries? Mo She was really anxious. He was only one step away from the 5th-level battleship, but this step was like a chasm. Although he was wearing armor, his injuries were very serious. Soon, he couldn't hold on anymore. He was seriously injured again and again, on the verge of collapse. But once he entered the 5th-level battleship, it would be different. By relying on the defense of the 5th-level battleship, he could leave this place no matter what. Die. Lin Fei came behind Mo She and punched Mo She's back. Layers of power erupted. This punch was even stronger. After the light shield shook, cracks appeared on its surface. Catcher, 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 catcher. Go. A figure appeared above Mo She's head, ripped open space, and disappeared without a trace. Lin Fei didn't chase. The other party was too fast. That didn't seem to be an essence spirit, but its speed is shockingly fast. Lin Fei thought to himself, I wanted to kill him and interrogate him for some information about the universe. What a waste. It's over, it's over. Qin Shan sect leader turned and ran. Qin Shan sect leader knew how strong Moshe was. Now that he was chased away by Lin Fei, even 10 of him wouldn't be his match. If he didn't leave, he would just want to die. Qin Shan, you colluded with the mercenaries and betrayed the Vatican. Don't even think about leaving today. Windless sect leader charged out to stop Qin Shan sect leader. Kill. Qin Shan sect leader charged forward. 5th level battleship. Lin Fei collected the 2 Class 5 warships. Good stuff. If Moshe was on the 5th level battleship, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to attack. Once he did, the 5th level battleship would be damaged too. If it was damaged in such a place, who could he find to repair it? Lin Fei really wanted to thank them for holding the ceremony and giving up his greatest advantage. This was also the reason why he could kill them. Lin Fei didn't attack Windless sect leader and Qin Shan sect leader as their strength was similar. Now that Qin Shan sect leader was scared out of his wits, his strength was naturally affected. He was destined to lose. Lin Fei attacked again. His attacking methods are really evil. Even though they weren't unfamiliar with Lin Fei's name, each time they saw him, they would feel helpless. Chapter 35-27. Moshe was chased away. The mercenaries were completely wiped out. Qin Shan's sect leader was captured by the Windless sect leader in less than a day. After destroying the mercenaries' fighting power, Lin Fei personally killed his way in. Everywhere he went, everyone surrendered. No one dared to resist. The Vatican's upper echelons that were imprisoned were released. Among them were some of Lin Fei's old acquaintances. Due to Moshe's actions, the Vatican suffered heavy losses. After settling the matter, Lin Fei left the Vatican. Damn Lin Fei, what kind of attack does he have? Moshe was the size of a fist. He turned into a beam of light and flew away. This was his second primordial spirit. It was taken over and used to save his life. Over the years, he rarely used it. Now that I have lost all my treasures, my strength is greatly affected. I must immediately inform the mercenaries to come over. Moshe regretted not being on the warship. If he had the warship, he wouldn't be in such a sorry state. As long as the mercenaries come, the Vatican will still be weak. Moshe wanted to make a great contribution, but he didn't expect to be defeated. He even paid a heavy price. Moshe was furious. The Windless sect leader temporarily took the position of the first sect leader. He began a cleansing operation. All of Qin Shan's men were wiped out. The Windless sect leader did not kill them, but locked them up. Keeping them alive was better than killing them. After a few days, the Windless sect leader finally settled the Vatican's internal affairs. Governor Lin, sorry for the disturbance. The Windless sect leader brought unnatural to the sacred body mountain. Sit. Lin Fei smiled. The leader of the Windless cult was now very polite to Lin Fei. This time, thanks to Governor Lin, I was able to calm the turmoil in the Vatican. The Windless sect leader did not sit, but slightly bowed. I would like to invite Governor Lin to become the first sect leader of the Vatican. In the entire universe, only you can be the first sect leader. Lin Fei could tell that the other party was sincere. Now, he had no interest in the Vatican, even if it was the position of sect master. He would leave Universe 9 once the origin land was over. I'm not interested in the position of cult master right now. Besides, if I were to go, many people would feel uncomfortable. Lin Fei shook his head. I think it's pretty good right now. You don't have to say anything else. I'll still help if I can. Despite knowing that this would happen, the unwindy cult master still sighed after hearing it. The identity of the sect master. Many people were jealous of his status, but they couldn't get it. Lin Fei rejected him just like that. The Windless cult master knew that it was impossible to pull Lin Fei into their organization. Governor Lin, I can understand that you don't want to be the leader, but you must accept this gift. The Windless cult leader took out a box. If you don't accept it, I won't leave. The windless hierarch started to throw a tantrum. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You're the sect master after all. Can't you act a little more? I can accept the gift. Lin Fei accepted the item. Forget about the rest. Yes, yes. The windless hierarch nodded repeatedly. Don't worry about what I've promised. The windless hierarch quickly left the sacred body mountain with unnatural. Lin Fei could more or less guess what the windless hierarch was thinking. The current Vatican was in trouble. If he was there, it would be completely different. The mercenary Moshe was well equipped, but he was still not as good as him. Who wouldn't be afraid when his body was destroyed? He opened the box. There was a talisman in the box, flickering with Jingguang. Extraordinary. Lin Fei thought to himself. He grabbed the talisman and looked at it. This is a secret technique, the Vatican's #1 secret technique. When Lin Fei received the message from the talisman, he was greatly startled, not daring to believe it. The Vatican sent me this thing. Lin Fei had experienced the Vatican's #1 secret technique. Even a Class 5 warship was damaged by one slash. What kind of power was that? Lin Fei was very interested in this secret technique. He continued looking at it. Who would have thought that this is a secret technique that amplifies one's strength? I can control the energy of the array, and the power of one slash isn't any weaker than a peak 10th level cosmos god. Lin Fei was surprised. This secret technique has a requirement on the strength of the fleshy body. That immortal sword religious master is most likely no longer around. Currently, there isn't anyone in the Vatican who could execute this heaven-shocking sword anymore. Lin Fei knew why the windless hierarch sent this secret technique over. Interesting. After the internal chaos of the Vatican ended, the battleships left behind by the mercenaries were taken away by Lin Fei. Other than a single Class 5 warship, it was left outside the Vatican, becoming a terrifying existence. Who? A stream of light came from afar. It's me, Lin Fei. Lin Fei passed through the Vatican. Windless hierarch flew out from the Vatican. Governor Lin. Governor Lin. Currently, nobody doubted Lin Fei's strength anymore. Many in the Vatican were still grateful to Lin Fei. In a quiet courtyard, the servants retreated. Governor Lin, speak your mind. Windless hierarch took the initiative to say. After the Iron Veins Hall and Moshe's mercenaries, the overall strength of the Vatican was greatly affected. Just the hierarch alone had lost 70 to 80% of the hierarch. Those chosen by religious master Qin Shan could not be counted. Be it in terms of experience or strength, they could not reach the standard of a hierarch. Before the ground of origin closed, the biggest reliance of the Vatican was Lin Fei. This was also the reason why he took the initiative to send the heaven-shocking sword secret technique. Actually, it's nothing much. The ground of origin is about to open, and the mercenaries have retreated. Nobody can guarantee that others won't act. I have decided to stay in the Vatican for a period of time until I realize the opening. Windless hierarch was delighted. Good, 100 years passed in a flash. During this 100 years, there were people who acted, yet they were all killed by Lin Fei. He even used the heaven-shocking sword, scaring everyone into keeping their thoughts in check. This sword was extremely terrifying. All kinds of thoughts disappeared along with this sword. Bang! On this day, on a desolate desert in the eternal universe, a huge divine mountain appeared. A vast and boundless abyss-like aura spread across the entire universe. Many gazes were directed over. The ground of origin has appeared. Let's go. The powerhouses rushed over. For this day, they had waited for a few hundred years. During this time, they had even lost some people. In the sky, streams of light flowed like rainbows. In a certain forest, a green-clothed man who was meditating opened his eyes. Sword, come. A sword rushed out from the ground. Ground of origin, I'm coming. It flew through the sky. In a restaurant, an old man who drank every day looked so drunk that he could collapse at any moment. As the aura appeared, he instantly woke up. He grabbed the gourd and gulped down mouthfuls of it before leaving the restaurant. It's finally here. On this day, Countless hidden powerhouses from the outside showed themselves. Terrifying auras appeared one after another. They shocked everyone again and again. Chapter 35-28. On the desert. A faintly discernible mountain was floating. Rings of light spread outwards, forming a halo of light. I can't charge in. This halo is quite formidable. The halo will absorb our attacks. On the desert, many figures were blocked by the halo. Their eyes were filled with unwillingness. The origin ground required the strength of a cosmos god to enter. At this moment, those who gathered here were all cosmos gods. Of which, there were quite a few armored warriors who came from outside the cosmos. The native cosmos gods from the eternal cosmos had subconsciously distanced themselves. These experts from outside the cosmos were not easy to deal with. The Holy Church is here. Space fluctuated. A Grade 5 warship rushed out, bringing with it an enormous wave that tore through the void. The mercenaries have really helped us a lot. The moment the Grade 5 warship appeared, the experts from outside the cosmos inhaled inwardly. If not for the mercenaries, the Holy Church would not have such a huge improvement in strength even though it was borrowed. A Grade 5 warship could intimidate cosmos gods. Nobody could resist against the might of a warship. What made everyone remember was that Lin Fei had tyrannical techniques that no one could see through. Such an enemy would give anyone a headache. The Grade 5 warship arrived near the sacred mountain. Many figures flew out. The leading one was Windless Cult Master. Behind him were the group of higher-ups. Other than that, there was another person who appeared that startled everyone. It was none other than Lin Fei. This time, Lin Fei came with them precisely to complete the mission smoothly. That Lin Fei Prefecture Master is here. He looks ordinary. It is ordinary that is frightening. The moment Lin Fei arrived, everyone felt their hearts tightening. Even the mercenaries suffered a huge loss, much less them. It was better for them to be careful. Windless Cult Master, since all of you are here, can you open the origin ground so that everyone can enter? Unless all of you are thinking of enjoying it alone. On a warship, a black-robed old man said nonchalantly. This is Cosmos 8, Black Tiger Great Demon. Windless Cult Master transmitted to Lin Fei, he is extremely strong. He is a peak level 8 Cosmos God and could fight against a level 9 Cosmos God. Those at level 7 and above were all great experts. Usually, it was very difficult to raise one level. Black Tiger was an extremely famous expert in the multiverse. As soon as this person spoke, everyone's expression changed. The origin ground was their last hope. No one could stop them from entering. The current Vatican was no longer what it used to be. Windless Hierarch, the origin ground belongs to everyone. I don't think they dare. The leader of the Windless cult had expected this. Who asked the church to be so easily bullied? They had no power. Persimmons would naturally pick the soft ones. The Vatican was undoubtedly a pushover. If he didn't choose now, when would he? Everyone, the land of origin has appeared in the eternal universe. The Vatican will naturally open its doors. Your worries are unnecessary, the Windless cult leader said loudly. Everyone was relieved. Embezzlement. They did not think that the Vatican had the ability to do so. Even if Lin Fei was included, the result would be the same. At least he knows his place. As long as we go in, the Vatican can step aside. Currently, the strongest expert in the Holy Church is Windless Religious Master. He is at the 9th level Cosmos God Realm and is considered ordinary amongst those at the 9th level. At that time, no one will be able to stop us from snatching the treasure. All of them had different gazes. The excitement between their brows could not be concealed. Governor Lin, quite a few experts have come this time. There are 12 9th level Cosmos gods. The Windless cult leader transmitted, of which the strongest should be the Heaven Suppression Sect's Cosmos God Bai Lang. He is extremely close to the peak 9th level Cosmos God realm. This person whom the Windless cult leader was wary of was garbed in white. Waves were surging around him, and an enormous oceanic world was faintly discernible. Governor Lin, this time, you just have to help us find that treasure. The Windless cult leader continued, we aren't the strongest opponent this time. I doubt they will act against us. If the origin ground appeared elsewhere, it would definitely be a huge enemy. But in this Cosmos 9, it seemed extremely weak. A religious master like the windless cult leader wasn't that eye-catching. As long as we find the treasure, I'll do my best. Lin Fei said. Open. The windless cult leader summoned a treasure. This was a sword-shaped key. The sword from beyond the heavens pierced through the light halos that obstructed everyone before flying into the void illusion God Mountain. Hong. The light halo around the God Mountain began dissipating. Success. We can enter soon. The origin ground, this old man has finally arrived. The light halo disappeared. The experts present could feel the horrifying suppression released by the origin ground. Everyone could feel how extraordinary the origin ground was. Half an hour later, the halo disappeared without a trace. It seemed they could enter at any time. Ha ha ha, this old man will be entering first. With a loud laughter, a figure rushed out. He turned into a stream of light and rushed towards the origin ground. Just as this figure entered the original light halo, he was forced out. He stopped in midair. A bolt of lightning struck down, followed by the second and third. This old man does not want to die. Yet another bolt of lightning struck the body of this person. After a miserable scream, he fell down from the sky. A pseudo-cosmos god wants to barge in? He is simply reckless. A demonic wind lifted the black tiger great demon as he flew towards the origin ground. Hong hong hong. That is the god lightning of the origin ground. It has the power of a cosmos god. Those who can't withstand it will die. Someone snorted. Let's go too. Windless religious master entered personally. That treasure had to be brought back. Nothing could go wrong. Lin Fei nodded. Let's go. Su su su. The few of them rushed into the god lightning region. Indeed, god lightning struck down. It was incredibly powerful and brought along a destructive aura. Being cosmos gods, they did not feel any pressure at all. They brought out their treasures and passed through the region. It was simpler for Lin Fei. He simply carried the god lightning with his fleshy body. The entire process did not take long. Hong. The moment they stepped into the origin ground, everyone felt their bodies sinking. A boundless suppression reached deep into their souls. Go. The cosmos gods flew in all directions. There were also some who flew forward. In the blink of an eye, everyone was gone. By the time Lin Fei and Windless Religious Master entered, they could not see a single person, especially a level 9 cosmos god. This place is filled with danger. We have to be careful. Windless Religious Master reminded. The group of people flew at a low altitude. This time, the Holy Church sent Windless Religious Master and 3 other level 2 cosmos gods. Such a formation was indeed weak. Fortunately, there was Lin Fei. No matter what, he was considered weak. Religious Master, look ahead. A few people appeared in front of them and were attacking a treasure. Chapter 35-29. That was a mountain slope. At this moment, there were 6 people fighting. Many cosmos shockwaves were formed. Only a few cracks appeared in the void. They were fighting for a dimly glowing sword-shaped treasure. That cosmos god treasure was moving back and forth. Every time it moved, it would tear open a crack in the void. Those are the people from the Blackwater tribe and Sky Peak Pavilion. Windless Cult Master had understood all the experts from other cosmos who came this time. We are here for that treasure. There is no need to snatch other treasures. An extraordinary cosmos treasure did not attract Lin Fei at all. The land of origin. Everywhere was dusky. Lin Fei and Windless Cult Master traveled for a few dozen kilometers. They had met with danger during this period. An inconspicuous blade of grass slashed out with an invincible sword intent, slashing out again and again, tearing the void apart. If not for their quick reactions, they would have suffered greatly. Hurry up and look. It seems to be a cosmos treasure. Not far away, there was a circular treasure resting on top of a rock. It was dimly glowing. Our luck is not bad. Windless Cult Master sent out a sword light that swept towards the treasure. As it approached, the circular treasure seemed to sense it. With a wong sound, it clashed against the sword light, causing half of the sword light to dissipate. Su su su, Several sword lights formed a huge net that enveloped the treasure. The treasure was enveloped by the sword net. It resisted several times, causing the net to fall apart. Fortunately, it was retrieved in the end. Low-grade Cosmos God. Windless Cult Master extended his hand and suppressed the circular treasure, revealing its true appearance. It was a piece of bronze mirror. Hong hong hong, at another location. A figure tore through the lightning region. When the lightning descended, they were all repelled. That person extended his hand and grabbed. A treasure was obtained. It is indeed Governor Lin who is formidable. We can't resist against such god lightning easily. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure resisting against it with his multiple defenses. A low-grade Cosmos God treasure. Along the way, this was not the first time Lin Fei fought. He had obtained 2 low-grade Cosmos God treasures. His luck was quite good. My luck is not bad. Lin Fei smiled. By the way, have you arrived at the place you want to go? By a lake in Mount Origin. It took them a few days to pass through the outer perimeter. Mount Origin came into view. It was a mountain filled with a strange aura. Hua hua, at the top of Mount Origin, streaks of light constantly shuttled back and forth, and one could vaguely see that they were treasures. Those are all formidable Cosmos God treasures. The worst are at the middle grade. As for high grade and top grade, as long as one is strong enough or has the opportunity, one can obtain them. At the foot of Mount Origin, the windless hierarch said to Lin Fei. His gaze remained on the Cosmos God treasure that could not be considered as a shuttle. The Cosmos God treasures here are formed naturally. They are not treasures refined by others. Lin Fei had already sensed this. Even though Shui Ying had not refined any Cosmos God treasures, he could easily sense the unique energy that came from Cosmos God treasures. With such a treasure, Cosmos gods would become much stronger. After stepping into Mountain of Origin, huge rocks, small grasses, and even unremarkable existences would often erupt with danger. Lin Fei and the windless hierarch had experienced many dangers along the way. Fortunately, they managed to survive without any mishaps. There are people ahead. The windless hierarch was the first to sense the situation. The few of them slowed down their speed. A huge lake appeared ahead. At this moment, there were several experts emitting dangerous auras standing by the lake. Black Tiger Great Demon. Star-picking hand Xiekuan from the Sky Palace. By the lake, 2 people were the most eye-catching. Both Black Tiger Great Demon and Star-picking hand Xiekuan were peak 8th level Cosmos gods. When Windless Hierarch and Lin Fei appeared, the eyes of Black Tiger Great Demon trembled. This isn't a place where you can stay. Scram immediately. Star-picking hand Xiekuan also looked over. We can indeed scram now. The expression of Windless Hierarch became slightly ugly. If the Great Hierarch were here, these people would not dare to say such words even if they were given 100 guts. Middle grade Cosmos God treasure. Lin Fei squinted. Under the guidance of Windless Hierarch, he had a rough understanding of Cosmos God treasures. At the center of the lake, a lump of black water wrapped around a lump of something. This lump of aura was emitting a powerful aura. Black Tiger Great Demon and Xiekuan stood opposite each other. Neither of them snatched it. No wonder they are standing there without moving. The expression of Windless Hierarch sunk. It is actually a middle-grade Cosmos God treasure. It is highly possible that it is a water-type Cosmos God treasure. Cosmos God treasures were categorized into different levels and attributes. Any Cosmos God who was matched with an appropriate Cosmos God treasure would become much stronger. Why aren't you scramming? Black Tiger Great Demon roared. A tiger head appeared. It looked savage and savage. Following that, he roared. Star-picking hand Xiekuan waved his hand, causing a black energy to come pressing down like a torrential downpour. I am giving you face, yet you don't want it. You are the one who asked for it. Star-picking hand Xiekuan said with disdain. Even if the other party was a hierarch with a 9th level Cosmos God strength, he was still one of the weakest existences amongst hierarch. Black Tiger Great Demon and Star-picking hand Xiekuan were both at the 8th level Cosmos God, yet their combat strength was at the peak. In addition to the treasures they had, their combat strength would increase further. This is the eternal cosmos. It isn't a place for you to behave atrociously. Lin Fei pounced out. He punched out. It was an absolute strike coupled with heavy injuries. Black Tiger, Great Demon and Star-Picking Hand Xie Kuan trembled. Their expressions turned ugly. They were injured with a single punch. Their injuries were not serious, yet they were still injured. Strange. They knew that Lin Fei was a formidable person. Yet he could injure them with a single punch. That was indeed frightening. Again. Hong hong hong, Lin Fei continued punching out. Black Tiger, Great Demon and Star-Picking Hand Xie Kuan kept retreating. Treasures appeared on their bodies, yet they could not stop Lin Fei's attacks. Go. The two turned around and left. The remaining people did the same. In the blink of an eye, the lakeside became empty. Governor Lin, your strength is truly unfathomable. Windless Hierarch also brought out his treasures to protect the two cosmos gods. Ha ha. Lin Fei rushed into the lake. His arms grew long and long, grabbing towards that treasure. Hong hong hong. Many water arrows shot out from the water. They struck his arm. Every single arrow had the strength of a 7th-level cosmos god. What was more frightening was that these water arrows were not only powerful, they were also penetrative. They were constantly scouring the flesh on Lin Fei's arm. It isn't easy to deal with. Lin Fei moved to the center of the lake. He extended his hand. His hand was like a mountain that grabbed the treasure. The lake water rushed over. Lin Fei used another unlimited movement, Su Su Su, to evade the attack of the lake water. He safely returned to the outside. Go. The treasure continued struggling. As Shui Ying retracted his hand, the treasure could no longer struggle. In the end, it became obedient. Windless Hierarch and the other two hurried over. This treasure isn't bad. Windless Hierarch could see that the treasure could control the energy of the lake water. Black Tiger and Great Demon were strong, but it was not easy to take down this treasure and the lake water. Chapter 3530. Mountain of Origin. Lin Fei and his group continued moving forward. The treasures that appeared after that were not as many as expected. Every single one of them was not low in grade. Lin Fei did not meet any more opponents. He had also collected a total of 5 Cosmos God treasures. Every single time, he would use the unlimited movement. He was practically unstoppable. The leader of the Windless cult could not help but be convinced. This time, they had only obtained 2 Cosmos God treasures, and they were left behind by Lin Fei. It is just ahead. 10 days later at Mountain of Origin. Windless Cult Master was clearly excited when he spoke. According to the records, that treasure of our church has been lost at the place ahead. Windless Cult Master had been staring ahead. Until now, Lin Fei was curious about what the church had lost. It was even worth the system issuing a mission for it. What did your church lose? Lin Fei asked. If you don't mind, you don't have to say. Windless Cult Master did not reject. He smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, you are no longer an outsider. This matter is actually a humiliation for our church. You should know about the Eternal God Seal, right? Lin Fei was too clear about this treasure. It could seal space and restrict one's strength. It was the nightmare of his enemies. Previously, it was all thanks to the system technique that Lin Fei survived. If it were other experts, they would have died for sure. I'm clear. Lin Fei said, it's very powerful. If not for my little technique, I wouldn't have been able to resist against it. Windless Cult Master revealed a strand of pride. There are 3 great supreme treasures in the eternal cosmos. The first is the Eternal God Seal. It can suppress anyone. The second treasure is the God-killing spear. The moment this spear is unleashed, it will unleash the power of a peak 9th-level cosmos god. It is the nightmare of all enemies. With a thought, it can kill without a trace. The third treasure is the Eternal Cosmos Armor. It has an unparalleled defense. Nobody in the Eternal Cosmos can break through the Eternal Cosmos Armor. Lin Fei was startled inwardly. He had seen the Eternal God Seal before. No wonder there seems to be a lack of coordination after the Eternal God Seal. Lin Fei had been curious about this matter in the past. To be able to become a supreme treasure, and a treasure used to trap people at that, it did not seem to be as powerful as he had imagined. We, the Vatican, lost the god-slaying spear. This generation's great sect master was plotted against when he was searching for the god-slaying spear. The windless sect master was enraged at the mention of this. No way. Is that how the sect master was injured? Lin Fei suddenly understood. Fortunately, the head sect master had the Eternal Universe armor on her, which allowed her to escape in the end. It was also because they were worried that the head sect master would obtain the god-slaying spear. With 3 great treasures, she would be the strongest in the Eternal Universe, and no one would be able to contend against her. What a powerful foundation! Lin Fei did not doubt the leader's words at all. With 3 great treasures in hand, he truly lived up to his name as the #1 expert. Aren't you afraid that I'll take it away? Lin Fei smiled and said, You make it sound so powerful that even I'm tempted. Don't worry. The windless sect master's eyes were firm. Governor Lin is mysterious and unfathomable. Why would he care about the god-slaying spear? Ha ha ha. To be ambushed by experts, one could imagine how fearful everyone was of the god-slaying spear. Lin Fei was indeed interested in such a treasure. However, he was afraid that he would get into trouble. Furthermore, keeping it might not be as good as keeping it with the Vatican. With such a treasure in hand, the Vatican would definitely quieten down. No one would challenge the orthodox position of the Vatican. As long as he maintained his strength, Lin Fei was not worried about what the windless sect master would think. If he really wanted to, Lin Fei did not know when he would be strong enough. In a valley on Mount Origin. Hoo. This was a very inconspicuous place on Mount Origin. The surroundings were very quiet. Only the sound of the wind could be heard. We're finally here. The windless sect master came to the front of the valley. According to the information left behind, it should be inside. Lin Fei looked at the windy valley and could not help but frown. This place really gave people a palpitating feeling. Are you sure? The windless sect master nodded. I'm sure it's inside. Pa. Just when the windless sect master said he was sure, several figures walked out from the void. Windless sect master, long time no see. The leader was a red-robed plump man. His face and body were filled with flesh. As he spoke, the flesh on his body rippled like water. Hua sounds could be heard. Why are you following me? When the windless sect master saw the person who came, his heart thumped. His expression turned ugly. Lin Fei thought, this god-slaying spear is extraordinary. I actually did not sense them following me. It seems that the system's mission isn't easy to complete. With the appearance of the first wave of people, there might be a second wave. Ever since he witnessed a formidable technological treasure, Lin Fei no longer dared to treat it lightly. Who is he? Lin Fei asked. Great religious master's former enemy. This red-robed fatty is from another cosmos. His nickname is Red Devil. The windless sect master transmitted. 9th level cosmos god strength. Red Devil chuckled, since all of you can come, why can't I? After all, the god-slaying spear is a good thing. Furthermore, this is the origin ground. What do you think? The expression of the windless sect master turned uglier. Red Devil, you can forget about getting the god-slaying spear of our religious church. The windless sect master roared. That isn't up to you to decide. Red Devil disagreed, unless we are counting on the experts you brought over. Ha. Laughter could be heard from the void. Red Devil, what you said is true. How many treasures have been lost in the origin ground? Since they are treasures, they will naturally belong to the fated ones. For instance, our puppet sect. Su, several figures rushed out. The leader was a white-haired old man. He had the demeanor of an immortal. His eyes were abnormally cold. Puppet Wang Zhongdong of the puppet sect. The expression of the windless sect master changed again. He wanted to curse in his heart. Why were all of them here? The Red Devil fatty might seem dangerous, but in reality, it wasn't that hard to deal with him. But the puppet king of the puppet sect came, and the situation was entirely different. This person might be alone, but the puppet treasure he brought with him was sufficient to stun everyone. That was sufficient to stun everyone. Even though Puppet Wang Zhongdong wasn't a level 9 Cosmos God, he could threaten any level 9 Cosmos God expert. Because Puppet Wang Zhongdong specialized in refining puppets, he was able to obtain the words Puppet King. It was also proof of his strength because he could control a level 9 Cosmos God ancient puppet. By relying on this corpse which he brought out from a certain dangerous ground, Puppet Wang Zhongdong refined a formidable puppet that was impervious to blades and spears. Myriad existences couldn't invade it. Everyone was wary of this Puppet Wang Zhongdong. A single mistake could result in their heads being separated from their bodies. The expression of the Red Devil Fatty changed. "I don't want the god-slaying spear anymore." The Red Devil Fatty turned around and ran. This person loved refining puppets the most. All Cosmos gods were afraid of him. Chapter 35-31. Red Devil Fatty Escape. Puppet Wang Zhongdong did not chase after Red Devil Fatty. Instead, he snorted, "At least you are tactful." His gaze turned over. "Windless, Lin Fei, seeing that the two of you brought me here, you can scram now." Puppet Wang Zhongdong nonchalantly said. Windless Cult Master did not have any chances of winning against Red Devil Fatty, much less against Puppet Wang Zhongdong. Impossible. Windless Cult Master brought out the Eternal God Seal. The God-killing spear belongs to the religious church. A huge seal floated over and pressed down on the body of Puppet Wang Zhongdong. "Governor Lin, I'll restrain Puppet Wang Zhongdong. I'll have to trouble you to take the God-killing spear." Windless Cult Master transmitted. "All right." Lin Fei did not hesitate. He turned into a stream of light and flew over. Hong hong hong. Many fist intents erupted on the surface of the lake. Every fist contained the strength of an 8th-level Cosmos God. The fist intents tore apart space and crisscrossed, forming a terrifying blockade. The fist intents on the lake could not obstruct the footsteps of Lin Fei at all. Peng peng peng. As Lin Fei moved about, the multiple layers of defenses he set up were constantly being destroyed. It affected his movement speed. It is indeed extraordinary for it to become a place to fight. This power was sufficient to obstruct everyone. Windless Cult Master, do you think you can obstruct me? Puppet Wang Zhongdong stood unmoving. He had a disdainful smile on his lips. Go. Hua 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 hua. A black hole appeared in the void. A huge figure walked out. He was cold and did not bring along a strand of aura. With a step, he charged into the sky above the lake. "Governor Lin, be careful. That is the corpse of that ancient Cosmos God." Windless Cult Master hurriedly shouted. "Su su su." With a su sound, the sword intents expanded on this puppet. Sparks flew in all directions, and clanking sounds could be heard. Windless Cult Master could not obstruct this puppet at all. It was too fast. Windless Cult Master, your religious church lacks the God-killing spear. This Eternal God Seal can only be used to trap others. Puppet Wang Zhongdong shook his head. "My puppet will show you what strength is." Boom boom boom. The puppet's speed was extremely fast. Countless fist intents landed on its body, but the puppet's body only shook a little. The windless cult leader thought to himself, "I'm counting on you this time." To be able to easily withstand the fist intent attack from the lake's surface, this puppet's strength was very terrifying. The puppet charged forward. This puppet is so strong. Lin Fei kept moving. He also noticed the commotion behind and couldn't help but be shocked. The corpses that the Puppet King brought over were indeed extraordinary. As Xiao Chen ventured deeper into the center of the lake, aside from the terrifying fist intent, there was also saber intent, sword intent, and all sorts of states bursting forth. The surface of the lake turned into a land of death. Lin Fei's movement advantage was also affected. This was an attack from an 8th-level Cosmos God. A single attack could make Cosmos God experts feel restraining fear. Lin Fei was still ahead of his opponent for now, but he couldn't withstand his opponent's brutality. Direct flight. This body has surpassed the limits of my fleshly body. Lin Fei's movements were very fast. The multiple layers of defenses were constantly being destroyed, and they were constantly being activated. The attacks on the lake became more and more intense. All sorts of illusory figures appeared. One of them grabbed over, and the other pierced out. The void was being struck until it collapsed. Great teleportation. Lin Fei waved his hand, causing a black hole to appear in front of the puppet giant. It immediately devoured the other party. When fighting against such puppets, it was best to teleport directly. Lin Fei continued charging forward. Hoo-hoo, all of a sudden, an enormous fist appeared in the closing black hole. Half a body stepped out. It was that puppet giant. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. It can actually resist against my great teleportation. The puppet giant charged out. Die! An ancient voice came from the mouth of the puppet giant. Hong hong hong! The region where Lin Fei was at immediately collapsed into a huge black hole. The energy from the collapse of the space struck on Lin Fei's body. Wave after wave of energy broke through the many layers of defenses, causing damage to be transferred onto the body of the puppet giant. Lin Fei was the one who suffered the impact. Just from this move alone, Lin Fei knew that the Puppet King truly lived up to his name. Lin Fei's current mission was to retrieve the god-slaying spear. This was the core of the systemized mission. Great teleportation. Lin Fei charged forward, and the great teleportation landed on the puppet giant. This time, traces of grey light appeared around the puppet giant, blocking the appearance of the black hole. It has treasures on it. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched. Heavy injury plus absolute hit. The invisible force only made the puppet giant take a step back. It's not easy to deal with. The system mission is not easy to complete. Lin Fei knew that the system mission was not as easy as he imagined. The puppet giant of the Puppet King was already unbelievably ferocious. Fortunately, I have the advantage of being faster than the puppet giant. Lin Fei charged forward. The puppet giant was extremely fast. One after another, Lin Fei arrived at the core area. That's the god-slaying spear. A wave of death shrouded over. A dark golden spear floated on the lake. Swoosh! That floating god-slaying spear moved. With a swing of its tail, it pierced in front of Lin Fei with a swoosh. Boom boom boom! Lin Fei was sent flying. Too scary. The spear pierced over, crushing all of Lin Fei's defenses. Lin Fei touched the bloody hole in front of him with a look of lingering fear. Just one spear had almost pierced through him. Although his infinite movement was fast, it was the first time he was surpassed by a spear. Fortunately, Lin Fei reacted quickly. Again. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. The god-slaying spear continued to pierce over. Fut fut fut. Every spear forced Lin Fei to keep moving, but he could not stop the god-slaying spear's speed. It pierced over and over again, giving Lin Fei quite a scare. It clearly has no master, but it can still unleash such power. No wonder those people wanted to stop the sect master back then. Bloody holes appeared in front of Lin Fei. Swoosh. Lin Fei hid behind the puppet giant. With a swoosh, the god-slaying spear pierced the puppet giant. Boom boom boom. The puppet giant retreated. Lin Fei hid behind the puppet giant, but he still received quite a bit of impact. It can actually withstand it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. This puppet corpse of the Puppet King is really unusual. The god-slaying spear failed to pierce through the puppet giant. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. The god-slaying spear kept piercing over, each spear strike extremely terrifying. The puppet giant kept retreating. Fortunately, the puppet giant is blocking it. Otherwise, it would be really troublesome. Lin Fei kept moving, and the god-slaying spear would frequently turn and stab toward Lin Fei after a few spear strikes. In the middle of the lake, the god-slaying spear was extremely fast, almost impossible to dodge. The god-slaying spear's speed was extremely fast, and it could strike hundreds of times in an instant. Lin Fei and the puppet giant kept retreating. The power is boundless, and it is still increasing. If this continues, it will be even harder to collect it. Lin Fei was anxious. The god-slaying spear was more powerful than he imagined. It was extremely powerful. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Chapter 35-32. Outside the lake. Heartless cult master was restraining puppet Wang Zhongdong. The eternal god seal was good at trapping others, and it was almost impossible to capture the other party. The energy ripple coming from the center of the lake made Heartless Cult Master anxious. He had underestimated how powerful it was inside. Their auras were enough to make people run for their lives. Heartless Cult Master, this god-killing spear isn't something you can take. Your Cosmos 9 isn't qualified to take it either. Puppet Wang Zhongdong guffawed. You should know that the god-killing spear is a top-grade Cosmos god weapon. It can unleash the power of an 8th-level Cosmos god even when no one is using it. It has an extraordinary penetrative power, and body refinement Cosmos gods can't resist against it. Heartless Cult Master knew how powerful the god-killing spear was. It was precisely because of this that he invited Lin Fei over. And my puppet giant is different. It has the ancient Cosmos god body. Under my refinement, it can unleash the power of 3 heads and 6 arms, and its power will explode. It is fated that your church can't snatch it from me. Puppet Wang Zhongdong said as if he was certain that Heartless Cult Master would succeed. That might not be the case. Windless Religious Master was slightly lacking in confidence. Just the ancient Cosmos god body alone was more than 10 times stronger than the fleshy bodies of the current Cosmos gods even after a long time. This was also what Heartless Cult Master was worried about. Hong hong hong. The dark golden god-killing spear pierced over like a stream of light. In the eyes of Cosmos gods, it was just a point of light. Many light points exploded in front of him. The puppet giant displayed 3 heads and 6 arms. Its 6 arms grabbed at the god-killing spear. It actually withstood it. Lin Fei was inwardly startled as he watched the puppet giant display 3 heads and 6 arms. The god-slaying spear thrust forward again and again, but they were all blocked by the 6 arms. The speed and defenses of this puppet giant have increased by an entire level, allowing it to keep up with the speed of the god-killing spear. This puppet's fleshy body is quite extraordinary. Lin Fei knew that he could not do it so easily. Such a top-grade Cosmos god weapon was indeed worth everyone fighting for. It was not hard for Lin Fei to imagine that great religious master. With 3 supreme treasures in his hands, he would become the undisputed strongest expert in the eternal cosmos. Ding ding ding. 4 of the giant puppet's arms blocked the attacks, while its remaining 2 arms grabbed at the god-slaying spear time and time again. The god-slaying spear was also cunning. Every time the spearhead stabbed out, it would push back the palm as if it had a spiritual consciousness. Return. Lin Fei arrived beside the god-slaying spear in a flash and reached out to grab it. Pu, pu, pu. The god-slaying spear's spearhead swayed, and Lin Fei's palm suffered no less than a dozen attacks. Every strike almost penetrated Lin Fei's body, frantically trying to mince his flesh and cells. What a fast reaction. This time, Lin Fei did not succeed. The god-slaying spear was very agile, dodging Lin Fei's grabs time and time again. Every time it counterattacked, it made him wary. It was the same for the golem giant. The god-slaying spear is indeed powerful. If I were alone, I would be completely dumbfounded. A single god-slaying spear easily dealt with them. Even the void of the origin ground is unable to suppress this peak-grade Cosmos god equipment. This situation is the worst. After the time it took to burn a stick of incense, the god-slaying spear could still erupt with terrifying power. In the middle of the lake, a stalemate was formed. Swoosh, in the middle of the lake, a sword intent slashed out. A phantom appeared and stabbed out with a dazzling sword light. Another fist intent shot out, and an illusory figure walked out, punching straight at the yellow dragon with a domineering aura. Not good, the god-slaying spear has summoned the power left behind by the dead experts. In the middle of the lake, more than a dozen phantom figures charged out in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei's expression changed. He had really underestimated the power of the god-slaying spear. It could even summon an attack of this level. In an instant, the area he was in was attacked crazily. Lin Fei kept moving, activating multiple defenses and damage transfer, still not daring to be careless. You still dare to come. The god-slaying spear stabbed out, appearing before his eyes one after another. Lin Fei was speechless. Did they think he was easy to deal with? Lin Fei could only dodge again and again, brushing past his body a few times. Gradually, Lin Fei felt strained. The attacks of the god-slaying spear and those phantom figures did not stop for a moment, as if there was no end to them. The energy that Lin Fei could activate in his body was gradually decreasing. Even the system's skills needed to be consumed. The puppet giant is really unwilling to let go. Lin Fei glanced at it, his eyes secretly turning red. Powerful. This was Lin Fei's greatest feeling. The puppet giant grabbed the god-slaying spear again and again. It grabbed it a few times, but the god-slaying spear easily broke free, leaving a lot of wounds on its body. Even so, the puppet giant still looked as if it was fine. With such a puppet by its side, there was really no one who could break through it. It's going to use a big move. For the sake of the mission, Lin Fei felt that he had to go all out. If he couldn't get the god-slaying spear, it meant that he couldn't complete the mission. The puppet giant's strength was not inferior to his. Especially after displaying 3 heads and 6 arms, its strength skyrocketed. Under such circumstances, it still could not do anything to the god-slaying spear, let alone Lin Fei. I'll definitely hit it. Lin Fei punched out again and again. Every time the god-slaying spear stabbed over, it would be hit, thus affecting the direction of the stab. Finally, this made Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. But the situation was very bad. Skill, seal. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei's attack stopped. The god-slaying spear also stabbed at him. The dark red spear tip flashed with cold light. It was less than an inch away from the glabella. The god-slaying spear's attack was very domineering and almost impossible to block. It had to be a universe divine weapon of the same level or a defensive divine weapon. Other than that, there was no other way. The puppet giant relied on its powerful body. Lin Fei relied on the system's skills. Lin Fei directly used the opportunity to use a big move. Skill, seal. Can seal the surrounding area of 100 feet. Within this area, all attacks can seal the Imperial Guards and all living beings that can move. As for why it could only cover 100 feet, it was actually because this skill consumed a lot of prestige. In Lin Fei's opinion, a range of 100 feet was enough. Once the seal was used, everything was sealed. Fortunately, the god-slaying spear's power hasn't exceeded the mature range of the seal. Lin Fei reached out to grab it. Boom boom boom, the god-slaying spear was sealed, but the dark golden spear god let out a buzzing sound. The buzzing sound could actually shake this sealed area. The power of the seal collapsed with a whoosh. Come here. Lin Fei's arm expanded, and his large hand grabbed the god-slaying spear. The power from the god-slaying spear flowed up his palm. The puppet giant also rushed over. Its 6 arms shook, grabbing 6 universe divine weapons and smashing them over. Withdraw. Lin Fei endured the trembling power and set up multiple layers of defense in front of him. With a loud boom, most of the defense collapsed. The power of the 6 arms was so strong. Fortunately, the god-slaying spear that Lin Fei cared about the most had been pulled in by the system. The god-slaying spear kept releasing power, but it was suppressed by the sealing skill. Go in. Chapter 35-33. Huala, when the puppet giant broke through the sealed region and attacked Lin Fei. Unlimited movement. Many layers of defenses before Lin Fei collapsed. With a growl, his entire body disappeared. The puppet giant's attack missed. By the lakeside, puppet Wang Zhongdong easily defended against the attack of Heartless Cult Master. Being a 9th-level Cosmos god, Heartless Cult Master could not gain any advantage against puppet Wang Zhongdong. The commotion at the center of the lake became bigger. The exciting moment has arrived. My puppet will soon bring the god-killing spear out. Puppet Wang Zhongdong chuckled. By then, I'll use the god-killing spear to kill you. It should be interesting. He was clear how powerful the puppet giant was. No matter what the outcome was, he would be the winner. Puppet Wang Zhongdong was not afraid of Heartless Cult Master dealing against him. As long as the Eternal Divine Seal did not target the puppet giant, everything else would be fine. By restraining Heartless Cult Master, the chances of victory were practically on him. Heartless Cult Master did not stop attacking puppet Wang Zhongdong. He did not have any advantage at all. That might not be the case. Perhaps, Governor Lin might get the god-killing spear. Heartless cult master was unwilling to admit defeat. You are thinking too much. Puppet Wang Zhongdong laughed. Is that so? A laughter could be heard from the void. Following that, a black dot appeared. The black dot came extremely quickly. Pu. With a groan, the black dot pierced through the body of Puppet Wang Zhongdong. Strands of horrifying energy engulfed his body. Hong hong hong. Puppet King's expression changed. He spurted out mouthful after mouthful of blood. His expression turned pale, and he revealed a horrified look. This is the God-killing spear. Heartless cultmaster was startled too. God-killing spear. No one was clearer than Heartless cultmaster that only the God-killing spear could pierce through the eternal imprint. Governor Lin, I got it. Heartless cult master felt great joy in his heart. Heartless cult master did not go to the panic at the center of the lake. He could easily sense the situation. If he went, he would undoubtedly lose. He might even be killed on the spot. Immortal Sword Cult Master is indeed right. Heartless Cult Master was delighted inwardly. Everyone was blind in the past. The black dot turned into a spear. The first spear pierced through Wang Zhongdong's body, and the second spear followed. It was also a black dot. This time, the Puppet King did not dare to be careless. A black shadow appeared in front of Puppet Wang Zhongdong. The black dot pierced through the shadow in front of it, and a black hole appeared. Puppet Wang Zhongdong retreated into it. Leader of the Windless sect, I've still underestimated you. Since your church has obtained the God-slaying spear, prepare to attack together. The black hole disappeared. The space returned to normal. So fast. Lin Fei walked out and thought to himself, those who are able to become world-shaking experts do indeed have their own set of skills. Back then, when I faced the eternal divine seal, I had no way to resist at all. In the end, I had to rely on the system to reverse the situation. These experts all have their own treasures, and they are indeed not easy to deal with. Lin Fei had wanted to kill the puppet Wang Zhongdong, but he had underestimated his opponent's strength. What a pity. Lin Fei shook his head. He was still very jealous of that puppet giant. It seemed he could only wait for the next time. Governor Lin, it's all thanks to you for chasing away puppet Wang Zhongdong. That fellow is indeed hard to deal with. Windless Sect Master let out a long sigh of relief when he saw puppet Wang Zhongdong leaving. It's a pity that he has left. The power of your church's eternal divine seal is slightly disappointing. Lin Fei chuckled. Windless Sect Master smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, the eternal divine seal is merely an auxiliary treasure. It might be easy to deal with ordinary cosmos gods, but against existences like puppet Wang Zhongdong, it might not be effective. Lin Fei waved his hand, causing the god-slaying spear to fly out. I'll return it to you. This god-slaying spear was a top-grade cosmos god weapon. It was incredibly powerful when it was ownerless, much less now that it had an owner. Windless Sect Master was startled. He had yet to regain his senses. You really, even though the god-slaying spear is good, it isn't something I like. Lin Fei shook his head. After getting the god-slaying spear, the system was completed. He obtained a reward of 200 points. This was something that he could draw from. Windless Sect Master once again admired Lin Fei. The top-grade cosmos god weapon was returned just like that. Windless Sect Master had always been worried that Lin Fei would take it for himself. But now, it seemed he was thinking too much. The other party did not care about the god-slaying spear at all. Windless Sect Master felt grateful. Lin Fei was truly a good person. Keep. The god-slaying spear which was released from the seal pierced towards Windless Sect Master. Before it reached him, Windless Sect Master had already formed many hand seals. The god-slaying spear let out a buzzing sound. The dark gold spear trembled, shaking the surrounding void. At an unremarkable location in the origin land, a figure fell out in a sorry state. The air was filled with strands of blood stench. That damnable Lin Fei. He actually dared to spoil my plans. That is the god-slaying spear, a top-grade cosmos god weapon. Lowering his head, he looked at the bloody hole that was pierced through and the chaotic injuries within his body. His expression was gloomy and frightening. For the sake of the god-slaying spear, this top-grade Cosmos God weapon, Puppet Wang Zhongdong had put in a lot of effort. He had avoided everyone and thought that he could enjoy it alone, yet in the end, it was all for naught. He was injured by the god-slaying spear. Lin Fei, Windless Sect Master, the god-slaying spear isn't that easy to obtain. A sinister voice reverberated. Windless Sect Master had a secret technique that allowed him to control the god-slaying spear. After Lin Fei took out the god-slaying spear, Windless Sect Master temporarily refined the god-slaying spear under Lin Fei's protection. Success! Grabbing the floating god-slaying spear, Windless Sect Master's aura strengthened slightly. Lin Fei chuckled as he watched. With the Eternal God Seal and god-slaying spear, Windless Sect Master became much stronger. When he fought against Puppet Wang Zhongdong again, he could easily force the other party to flee. Lin Fei was very clear about the power of the god-slaying spear. The moment he was sealed, a Cosmos God would fall if he was careless. That would absolutely be the nightmare of Cosmos Gods. Governor Lin, I won't say any words of gratitude. I'll engrave this favor in my heart. Even though he did not mention anything, Lin Fei was clear in his heart. I feel that you should consider how to deal with the trouble that Puppet Wang Zhongdong will bring after he leaves. Lin Fei said. The temptation of a top-grade Cosmos God weapon wasn't something anyone could reject. Following the departure of Puppet Wang Zhongdong, the news would definitely spread. By then, there would definitely be many experts coming over. Windless Sect Master guffawed, Governor Lin, you are thinking too much. Even though I haven't truly grasped the god-slaying spear, I can still exert 60% of its power. Adding on the Eternal God Seal, I don't mind killing a few Cosmos Gods so that the god-slaying spear can see some blood. Adding on Governor Lin, whoever dares to come, we'll kill them. This is our territory in the Eternal Cosmos. If we don't show off our skills, others will treat us as sick cats. Windless Sect Master was currently filled with confidence. With 2 Cosmos God weapons in hand, the power they could unleash was not something anyone could resist against. Chapter 35-34. The origin ground was huge. Lin Fei did not stop after helping Heartless Cult Master obtain the God-slaughtering spear. He headed deeper into the origin ground. After obtaining the God-slaughtering spear, Heartless Cult Master became much stronger. During this period, he met with several ambushes, which were easily resolved. Heartless Cult Master seemed to be holding back his anger, and these unlucky fellows became his punching bags. Along the way, he killed quite a few. Cosmos God Origin. Under the night sky, a bright light pillar shot into the sky from the origin ground. The brilliant sacred aura was like the light in the night sky. Let us hurry over. Heartless Cult Master was delighted. Who would have thought that the first Cosmos God Origin would appear so quickly? Lin Fei looked at the light pillar. The aura coming from within was vast and sacred. It was different from the others. This is the Cosmos God Origin. Lin Fei muttered to himself. The moment the location of the Cosmos God Origin was revealed, the experts walking around the origin ground knew about it. They immediately headed over. The first location of the Cosmos God Origin. Su, many figures appeared. They rushed over at the first moment. They acted without saying a word. Different from ordinary Cosmos Gods, these Cosmos Gods attacked with Cosmos God weapons. Light beams interweaved with one another. It was bustling. Following the appearance of the first location, the second immediately appeared. Many Cosmos God Origin attracted many people to fight over it. Over here. That side is here too. Hurry over. The competition for the Cosmos God Origin was intense. After all, every Cosmos God Origin was equivalent to the birth of a Cosmos God. This was an existence unique to the origin ground. It could obtain the recognition of the heaven tribulation and did not need to be intercepted. It could be said to be a special treasure that all venerable gods looked forward to. The moment they refined it, it would be smooth sailing. Our luck is not bad. Heartless Cult Master and Lin Fei rushed to the nearest location. At this moment, several groups of people were fighting. It is indeed not bad. Lin Fei saw that Cosmos God Origin. It was a lump of grey gas. It was not obvious at first glance, but at second glance, He could feel the uniqueness of the cosmos god origin. It was a different kind of feeling. Scram. As soon as Lin Fei and the unwindy cult master arrived, the leader of one of the groups slashed at them with a saber light. This saber light was 10,000 zhong long, and it was vast and mighty like a long river surging over. Go. The divine seal of eternity had transformed into a unique existence. The powerhouses fighting didn't care about Lin Fei and the windless sect master. In their eyes, Universe 9 didn't pose any threat. As for the Vatican, it didn't matter if they were there or not. Kill. The god-slaying spear pierced out. Black dots appeared one after another. Pu. In just one face-to-face confrontation, the people fighting were all caught unprepared. They were all shot. Damn it, this is the god-slaying spear. Someone said in shock. The windless sect leader rushed in with the god-slaying spear in hand. Puff puff puff, windless sect leader, spare me. We don't want the universe god source anymore. The god-slaying spear appeared. The windless cult master's strength had increased greatly, and he was able to suppress them. Lin Fei did not make a move. The combination of the god-slaying spear and the cosmos god seal is truly extraordinarily tyrannical. If one's physical body is weak and their defenses are weak, they would not be able to withstand the might of a single spear. After some time, the cosmos gods who fought were all killed by windless religious master. None could survive under the might of the god-slaying spear. Governor Lin, the first cosmos god origin is for you. Windless religious master kept the cosmos god origin before sending it over to Lin Fei. It has been a long time since I killed to my heart's content. Lin Fei could hear that these were words from the heart of windless religious master. This was also the reason why Lin Fei did not act. Then I won't be polite. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and accepted it. At another location, the cosmos god seal suppressed down. The god-slaying spear unleashed its power, striking the other party every single time. Scram. The moment they fought, none could withstand the power of the god-slaying spear. Everyone turned around and fled. Within a short period, Lin Fei and windless religious master worked together to defeat many experts from outside the cosmos. These experts could not withstand the sharpness of the god-slaying spear. They had no choice but to retreat. The power of that spear was huge. It had an extraordinary penetrative ability, and ordinary cosmos god defensive deity weapons could not withstand the attack of the god-slaying spear. The power of the god-slaying spear once again spread out. Those experts who originally looked down on the Holy Church began feeling fear inwardly. Quite a few people were regretting not chasing after them. That was a top-grade cosmos divine artifact. Now that the Holy Church had the god-slaying spear, it was no different from adding wings to a tiger. They had the capital to resist against them. The closer they got to the center of the origin ground, the cosmos god origin became purer. The competition became more intense. Every clump of cosmos god origin was a priceless treasure. Nobody was willing to miss it. Windless religious master and Lin Fei from the Holy Church are here. As the region of competition shrunk, Lin Fei and the patriarch of the windless cult became especially eye-catching. Along the way, it was unknown how many experts had suffered losses, but all of them had suffered because of these two treasures. Everyone was feeling apprehensive now. Who would have thought that they could make a comeback? Damn it. With the Cosmos God Seal and the God-slaying spear, it is too difficult to defeat them. If I knew this would happen, I would have acted. Everyone had naturally heard of the God-slaying spear. However, not many people knew exactly where it was. Who would have thought that the God-slaying spear was actually in the origin ground? We are almost at the origin deity's pool. Windless religious master transmitted, rumor has it that the origin deity's pool has a mysterious origin. But every time, 3 people are allowed to enter and absorb the god origin in the deity's pool to strengthen themselves. They can even comprehend the origin source intent. Later, Governor Lin, you must grasp the opportunity. This time, Lin Fei had come to complete the system quest. The origin ground did not have much to do with him. Hearing Windless religious master's words, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Could the origin concept be the key to taking another step forward? Lin Fei had read a lot of secret information. There were not many records regarding the origin source intent. Almost all of them had been lost. Governor Lin, you do know some secrets. You must grasp the opportunity this time. Windless religious master reminded. At the center of the origin ground, a huge deity's pool appeared. This deity's pool was different from what he had imagined. The base of the deity's pool was a mountain. Someone had cut off the mountain and turned it into a huge platform. The universe God source was concentrated in the pool. That unbelievably dense universe God source incessantly stimulated everyone. At this moment, everyone's breathing became hurried. I am the first. A figure charged over. Courting death. A black thing streaked across. A terrifying force swept over and engulfed that figure. Heaven Secrets sect's people. Not far away, a group of people walked over. Their auras were not strong, but the moment they appeared, everyone could not help but feel wary. If you want to go over, you have to ask our Heaven Secrets sect first. Boom boom boom. Chapter 35-35. The appearance of the Heavenly Secrets sect immediately suppressed the thoughts of a wave of people. Everyone knew that the Heaven Fortune Gate specialized in creating Heaven Fortune treasures. Although they were all single-use treasures, they were extremely powerful and hard to defend against. The Heaven Secrets Gate needs a spot. Otherwise, there's no need for us to go. Seal. The Heaven Secrets Gate took out another great treasure. A temporary formation. After the Grand Formation was activated, the Divine Lake of Origin, which had the mountain as its pool, was completely concealed and vanished without a trace. The peerless illusory formation of the Heaven's Secret Sect. An expert exclaimed. Shameless. This is bad. The hearts of the people who rushed over sank. Many people knew that the Heavenly Mysteries sect had a powerful formation, the unparalleled illusory formation. Even though they knew that it was right in front of them, the distance was like the end of the world. If they tried to force their way through, they would definitely die. Everyone gritted their teeth at the mention of the Heaven's Secret Sect. A standard gangster force. There was once a large sect that offended the Heaven Secrets Gate and was destroyed by the Heaven Secrets Gate in a single night. All kinds of single-use treasures appeared at the same time, and it was unknown how many people were shocked. If you want to go in now, we won't stop you. But if you die in there, it has nothing to do with us. A black-robed cosmos god from the Heaven Mystery sect chuckled. He felt as if he had the upper hand. Many people had the urge to kill. The Heavenly Mysteries sect had beaten them to it. Naturally, you can come and kill us too. That black-robed cosmos god continued, we don't mind at all. These words agitated the crowd even more. Shameless. Who didn't know that the Heaven's Mysteries Gate was the most vengeful? The only way to kill the people of the Heavenly Mysteries Gate was to kill them all, not leaving a single person behind. Otherwise, one would have to wait for the revenge of the Heavenly Mysteries Gate. Everyone was aware of the lessons that had been learned from their mistakes. Ha ha ha. The black-robed cosmos god guffawed. We were a step too late. They beat us to it. The unwindy hierarch's face darkened. These hoodlums. Lin Fei frowned slightly. What an extraordinary array. Furthermore, they have quite a few treasures that could threaten 7th or 8th stage cosmos gods. Although these fellows' realms were not high, they possessed all sorts of powerful single-use treasures. Lin Fei had to give it to them. Looking at the fearful looks on the faces of the surrounding people, coupled with the previous move, who would dare to clash head-on with the Heavenly Secrets Gate? They don't dare to make a move? Lin Fei asked via voice transmission. This was a little thought-provoking. Those powerful beings from the outer cosmos were not to be trifled with. Did they really think that they were being threatened? This was completely unrealistic. They don't dare. The leader of the Windless cult knew more. His face was solemn and unwilling. The Heaven Mysteries sect is famous for being vengeful. No one dares to mess around. I'm afraid the first slot will be taken by them. Who allowed you to enter the Heaven's Secret Sect? A figure walked out of the void, and behind him, numerous sword wills flew into the unparalleled illusory formation like specks of light. It's the Sword Immortal School's Heartless Sword North Sea. As soon as this person appeared, a brilliant sword intent soared into the sky, piercing through the void. Other than that, there was a majestic river of swords behind him. Boom boom boom. Whoosh. The peerless illusory formation was broken. Die. The black-robed cosmos god was furious. He took out all sorts of treasures and blasted them over. That seems to be the eye of destruction. And the light of son of heaven. Heartless hell. Many treasures shocked everyone until they inhaled a breath of cold air. Terrifying. This was truly terrifying. Such a one-time attack from such treasures could destroy the world. Whoever it targeted would be unlucky. Myriad sword shadows. Many sword lights flew out from the back of that heartless sword North Sea. They formed into a myriad of sword shadows that formed a powerful sword shield. The moment the sword shield appeared, a huge defense was activated. In just an instant, the attack from the Heaven Mysteries sect landed on the sword shield, causing a destructive force to sweep out. The people nearby all fled one by one. The Sword Immortals from the Sword Immortal sect are indeed terrifying. This move is so powerful. Even 9th-level Cosmos gods might not have it so easy. Under the sword shield, Heartless Sword North Sea easily defended against the attack. TMPH, the techniques of the Heaven Mysteries sect are merely SOSO. Heartless sect North Sea shook his head, a sword spanning 10,000 kilometers. Several hundred sword lights turned into white specks as they pierced over. One could see many white specks flashing across the sky. Pu. The sword lights were like shadows. They pierced through the bodies of the experts from the Heaven Mysteries sect, causing them to fall down one after another. North Sea, you dare? The black-robed Cosmos god slapped his waist, causing a sky screen to appear. The sword lights then shot over, tearing apart many holes on the sky screen. Why wouldn't I dare? Heartless Sword North Sea continued controlling the sword lights. The experts from the Heaven Mysteries sect could not defend against it at all. They kept falling down. Receive a sword from me. Heartless Sword North Sea grabbed out, causing the sky-covering sword shadows to condense into a single sword. Heartless Sword, rustling autumn rain. The sword lights were like rain. DDA, DIDA. The feeling of autumn was chilly as if it was autumn. When this sword was slashed out, everyone felt a chill in their hearts. What a terrifying sword technique. Sword Immortals are indeed Sword Immortals. A single sword would take lives. This sword technique of North Sea seems to be self-created. Everyone knew how formidable Sword Immortals were. Usually, it was rare to see traces of Sword Immortals. But every time a Sword Immortal appeared, someone would be unlucky. Hurry up and leave. I am going to die. Those experts from the Heaven Mystery sect who were fortunate enough to survive were enveloped by the feeling of autumn. Droplets of sword rain smashed down on their bodies, riddling them with holes. They were directly killed. Nobody could survive under the autumn rain. The black-robed Cosmos god turned and fled. But the area covered by the autumn rain was huge. The defensive treasures he brought out could not withstand for much longer before collapsing. Miserable screams could be heard. Die. Heartless Sword North Sea slashed out again. This Cosmos god from the Heaven Mystery sect could not defend against it. He was pierced through and fell down from the sky. The Sword Immortal sect is decisive in killing. It is only because they aren't afraid of the Heaven Mystery sect. Windless Religious Master muttered, this Heartless Sword North Sea is even more formidable. He should be ranked in the top 10,000 across the entire cosmos. Ranked 10,000? Lin Fei asked himself if he could defend against such a sword technique with his current defensive techniques. It was indeed terrifying. The Sword Immortal sect has been passed down for a long time. This Heartless Sword North Sea should be trying to absorb Cosmos God Origin to refine his sword. The moment he improves further, he could fight against peak 9th level Cosmos God experts or even peak 9th level Cosmos God experts. Windless Religious Master solemnly said. All the Cosmos gods present could see that this Heartless Sword North Sea from the Sword Immortal sect was incredibly powerful, especially his defensive techniques. They were abnormally frightening. Currently, any intelligent person would know that those who wished to enter had to bring out sufficient strength. For instance, Sword Immortal sect's Heartless Sword North Sea. Even the illusory and corporeal arrays of the Heaven Mystery sect were easily broken. I believe everyone will agree for me to enter. Heartless Sword North Sea nonchalantly said. Those who are unconvinced can stand out and taste a sword from me.